It says I'm still on. Guys, I have no clue. It says I'm live. It says there's 45 watching. Oh, it's only the X stream is live. Okay. No, it says I'm live on YouTube. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, let's go. No clue how it, guys, it did it. It's so weird. I have no clue what happened, but it fixed itself and I was still live after I totally exited. No clue how StreamYard works. Let's go, guys. All right, we're back, chat. Let's go. So good morning, guys. Say what's up. Say what's up if you're here with me. And okay, crisis avoided for now. Let me turn down the music a little bit. And what's up, everyone? Welcome into the show. So weird, multiple computer issues. One on my computer, one on the stream browser thing. So welcome into the show, guys. You know what time it is. It is Prop for Match TV. Like I said, I'm going to be going for 6 hours today, which means more giveaways, I guess, for me to give out. And then we have Alex joining at 10 a.m. going for 6 hours. So a little different because Mr. Zach is flying right now to Florida, where I'm going to go meet him, I guess, tomorrow morning. I might go tonight, but I think I'm going to go in the morning and just leave early. I already wake up so early. Leaving at like 6 or something to get there is really not an issue for me. So it's a few hours away from where I live and super, super excited about that. Really, that's all in my mind. We could just talk about the boot camp all session probably. So I'm stoked on the boot camp, and I get to be with James Bruce is already there. Austin messaged me yesterday. They're sitting there hanging out too, and I'm a little jelly I didn't go early, but I'm really, really excited, and I have the whole weekend to be there in Tampa. So I'm just logging into some of my software right now, and we'll go ahead and bring on some charts here. I just want to hear from you guys. How are you doing? Good morning. I hope everyone had a good CPI day. What's up? We got Kef in the house, Toxic Gamer, We Buy House, BTC USD, The Dark One. We got the Daily Candle Trades, Stop Loss, Solo Montoya, Antone, Alex Las Palmas, Mikal, P. Mota, We Buy House, Balaji, Mongol, TDH. Is that Anor though? It seems like you changed your username, but I recognize your PFP. Sir Lunchalot in the house. Ellis. Wow, excuse me. So there's an initial balance breakout that just happened, and because I didn't have any time to even set up my software, I just assume I'm not going to take it. But actually, everything looks really good right now. So I might have just missed out on this trade. Guys, I crushed it yesterday. I had a good handful of winning trades. And then later in the session, I ended up catching a banger too. Oh, yeah. And then I caught a trade last night. I was playing music last night and caught a banger also. So feeling in the pocket right now. Yeah, last night on 2 accounts, I took it. I didn't even see that question there. What was that? Can I explain Fund It Next Flex 50K? Yeah, we'll look at some accounts later. We went over those yesterday too. We'll look at them again. Good morning, Storm Soldier, Sir Lunchalot, Mohammed, Biluran, Graham, Vikram, Angia, Sempa, China in the house. All right, looks like most of the gang is here. We're missing a few maybe, but let's jump in. Let's do this thing, guys. And man, I just missed a trade, but I wasn't ready for it. So does that count as missing it? I don't know. If I wasn't ready, I wasn't ready. No clue why my computer was not working this morning. Let me fix up the Instagram stream, and then I think we will be good to go. Yeah, I'm getting ATOS alerts as well. What's up, Mongol? Very bullish, Luna. Yeah, man, I'm missing this long right now. I'm thinking I should just hop in at least one account. I always have these, I have some evals I can always keep stacking on. So I am green right now on these evals. And you know what? I'm just going to do it. I'm going to do it on one of these evals. Oh, I don't see it. 378. Oh, I'm on the right one. 378. Right there. Let's go to 5, 6. And we're in it. Up. I tried to put a market stop on, but I switched to a limit because we're above it. But there we go. I'm in it. In at least one account. So this account is already up on the day. I think you can see it right here. Oh, you're not even showing. Okay, boom. Nope. Because I'm having some issues with StreamYard today. Yeah, you're looking at Forex Factory. There it goes. It was glitchy. So I'm taking just one account. Man, I actually like it though. Maybe I can get it in another one too. I think it's too late. I also don't want to like rush right into it, but all my confluences and everything looks really good. One negative confluence, NQ is at value area high. Other than that, we're not at anything. Yeah. So we're jumping right in this trade here, and I'm going to stay locked in today though, and I want everyone else to also stay locked in and disciplined today. We have the entire session to trade. It is 4:19 in the morning right now, and we can always just wait to take a trade, right? We can always wait to take a trade. So I'm going to take it on Atos too. There we go. So check out my levels. I got all my levels now on Atos, so I'm excited about that. Almost saved them all right. All right, so here we go. We got stopped in to this Atos trade 2. So we're going to put my stop below the 15-minute breakout candle. And TP, I'm just going to go to the first deviation on this account. The other account, I am just going for 0.5R, but we're very close to this initial balance target, which is one deviation of the initial balance that we can see here. Look at the CVD. CVD is grinding up. That's what we want to see, especially over the past hour is my main confluence. These are 30-minute charts. Oh, this is 15. So, which is right though, for the initial balance, I would normally do it on the 15-minute. And NQ here is on the 15 too. Okay, so here's my daily chart. So we're currently about to break the daily high on NQ, or at least test it. Let's try the right window here. Maybe we can do like this. All right, so we're jumping straight into a trade. There's pretty much no reason for me to take this trade, well, except actually NQ at these previous day highs right now. NQ, it is the last candle on NQ closed, the 15-minute close below the previous day value area high, which we have right here. So that's what I'm looking at as a potential negative confluence. I'm actually going to make these levels smaller. So it looks like, guys, some of my settings saved and some of them didn't. Very weird. I saved this all last night. I redid all these settings here. Man, and there's no POC. So something glitched with my charting. Very odd. So I'm going to try to slowly set up my chart again. And okay, so we're in this one in at least 2 accounts. Maybe I'll try to take it in one more. I'll try to take it in my live account too. So far, guys, on my live account that I started, 2 winning days back to back. And on my prop accounts, we've been crushing it too. Let me pull up the Forex Factory chart. I mean, not Forex Factory, the Gainway chart too. So I have that ready. But we do have some news today. Speaking of Forex Factory, it is Wednesday. We have core PPI. It's May 13th. Let's do a quick giveaway. We can do it at 100 likes, guys. 100 likes. I'm kind of thinking about getting in this in one more account. Oh, it's too wide. Okay, I can't do it in one. Oh, this is ES. Let me switch here. So yeah, I feel like I shouldn't push it too much. But it's mostly just because I don't feel like I'm set up enough yet. But this trade doesn't look bad at all. It's just I haven't gone over any of my lists and things. All right, guys, since I haven't gone over any of my pre-flight checklist or anything, I'm not going to do any more accounts. I'm just going to do these 2 accounts for now. So this account yesterday was brand new. I did 500 and something bucks on it. Really good. Over a few different trades. Let's see the comments here. I know there's one I saw I wanted to do. We have win. I'm going to win the giveaway. I'm an old follower. I hope you win it soon. We can get that giveaway going at 100 likes here. ES is breaking previous highs. Let's go. I might go in on one more account. All right, let's do it. One more account. I don't want to be scared. It's my setup. It's my setup. All right. Well, it's taken me a second to get fully situated, guys. As you can tell, I just pretty much woke up and jumped on the computer. My computer, for some reason, was turned off. Meanwhile, last night I had it so set up. I swear, if I spend time to really get my computer ready for the morning, is normally when I don't have no clue why it fully restarted last night. So it probably updated something. So I do want to fix my chart. I have my levels, not all my levels were on anymore after I fully set it up yesterday. So this one, I'm going to make it more red. All right, there's some questions here in chat. Let's see. Got a banger long on DAX, now waiting for a pullback. Let's go. We buy house. What's up, my travel journal? In a long since 4 mins passed. All right, nice. There you go. Let's do a quick giveaway. 100 likes, 100 likes. Angia, oh, you're talking to Angia. What's up, Czar Trader? 11:04 in the house. Good morning. If we do it quick, then people will get on quick. That could be true too. That could be true. So guys, I went ahead and took it in one of my Apex accounts as well. What's up, Caffey? Wall Street, good morning. Profi, good morning. Why are you using negative R and R? So I can show you that if you want. Let me pull up my journal. So pretty much though, like if you do the math, so I have a 84% win rate right now, I think, with using this negative R strat. This going for 0.5 R, I have 84% win rate, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a little math here. So if I go for 2R, I'll tell you my win rate. I just need to open up my right Google Sheet. Let me see. So if I'm going for 0.5R, I could show you this too on a chart, but I can just do it in real time here again. So if I'm going for 0.2R as an example, or do you want me to do 0.1R? I mean, sorry, 1R or 2R? So if I'm going for 2R, so if we're gonna go full positive R and R, just as an example, in my past 46 trades of this strategy, then we have 0.84% chance. So we have 84% chance to get 0.5R, 61% chance to get 1R, and 42% chance to get 2R. So if we go for 0.5R, 84% chance, we're going to take it to the 4th power, right? I think that's how we do this. 0.84 times 0.84 times 0.84 times 0.84. So my chance of hitting 4 0.5 trades in a row is almost 50%. It's 49.7% chance that I hit 4 of the 0.5 trades in a row. Meanwhile, to hit a 2R trade is a 42% chance, to round it up. And I have less runouts of losing streaks on the 0.5R 84% win rate strategy. So I can actually size up a little bit, and there's it's more likely chance that I just take 4 trades in a row and hit what would have been the 2R than if I do 1 2R trade, just as an example. And that's just one data point, but I'm looking at all of that and how to get the best P&L growth out of my trades. You think you're gonna purchase a Lucid Pro account? So I've still only used the Flex. Guys, I bought some bad coffee. I don't know what I'm thinking. I need to go get my friend's coffee. Yeah, and so I can show you guys my stats right now, but my stats are really good. I struggled in March really bad. I struggled in March. Here, let me put on my stats. It's just really funny because like I could get so in my head about it, but that struggle led me to doing some really good testing and analysis on my data. So right now, since April, so I've blown any accounts I had in March. I blew all my March accounts. March is toast. We could go back and look at those accounts still if we go into my archived accounts, but I'm just going to focus on these accounts that we have now. We can always go back, and I have videos on it. But going to April, look at this, all winning days on these accounts. So these accounts, none of these accounts were traded in March. So all winning weeks, winning week, winning week, winning week, winning week. So April, 3,500 in this batch of accounts. And then going to May, we've so far ended every week green. And today I actually am starting with win from last night. So I'm already up in 2 accounts. So I haven't put those trades on yet. But so I'm actually doing really, really good right now. On this set of accounts, we have a 64% win rate, 64.5, with a profit factor of 1.66. So almost a 1-to-1 R. Look at this, 0.92 R on average. So I do try to hold trades when I can, and when I have a clear level to hold to, I do. Otherwise, though, that 0.5 R is mathematically, it's mathing. The 0.5 R is mathing. So this right here is an initial balance breakout. Let's go ahead and journal it together. And I'm going to pin the form for the giveaway. So def hit that that thumbs up button, and we're going to get the giveaway going. We're jumping right into the trade today. So that always makes the beginning of the stream a little crazy, but hopefully it's at least entertaining for you guys to be in the trade. So we can go over why I took this trade too. So first out is the breakout on the 15-minute of the initial balance. Here's the London initial balance. We have bullish structure. And we have NQ also breaking out of the London IB. So that is the most important thing right there. And now we also have, we're looking at the CVD. I can show you it on Bookmap. I mean on Trading View right here. Look at this bullish CVD right here going up. So man, I want to add a EMA to this. We're gonna try to do that later. So bullish CVD on both NQ and ES. I'm looking at that on Bookmap though. And I'm looking at the footprint chart. Nothing bad on the footprint chart when I took it. And there's a little bit of scariness here on NQ now, but it looks fine on ES to me. So I'm looking at this, and then on Atos we had the 5-minute EMAs were all bullish. So I'm gonna leave it on the screen though for a second now that we're on it. I'm in this trade in not my personal account. Let's see, I'm in it in Apex account. I'm in it in I'm just in it in my Apex account and a 25K Tradeify Select, and in my Atos 50K Take Profit Trader that rebuild on me. So here's my P&L. Oops. Here you can see. So last night I was already up in these 2 accounts. Just for my records here, I can show it real quick. So last night I took a really banger trade. Actually recorded, I got a little recording of it, but you can see I shorted both of these 25K select accounts, and here is that trade right there. Really clean. I took this on the 30-minute candle that was breaking down below the previous day value area high. So I want to go over some trades from yesterday. I do want to go over my pre-flight checklist as well, and I'm going to put the instructions. I'm going to put the instructions in the chat for the giveaway here. Dude, any advice about relationship? I really don't. Dude, okay, yeah, everyone else, Zarb and Alex are in a relationship. I'm not in a relationship. Yeah. I'd rather go under the record giving financial advice than relationship advice. All right, so instructions for the giveaway are in the chat. I'll get it pinned in a second. Yeah, I do not feel comfortable giving relationship advice as a single bachelor day trader. All right, so yesterday we had some really good trades. We're gonna go over my pre-flight checklist real quick. Do I have it on here? It should be on this chart. It should be on this chart. All right, I have a few different versions of this. Here's one. Let's just put it on here real quick. So here's one of my pre-flight checklists. I could look at it in my journal too. So first, market framing. Where is the edge? Where is the edge? What are we looking at? We're looking at my fib levels, volume profile, previous day levels, or trend. Are we in balance or out of balance, chop or not? And where is the actual edge? So if we're looking at this, let's look at the, let's look at it on, I want to look at an Atos. I want to look at it on Atos. So we have a pretty big balanced distribution from yesterday. I'll just say that. And we can see if we look at yesterday and today. So let's look at from Tuesday open. Let's see what the volume profile looks like. Look at this, pretty even distribution. So I might be fading this. So this to me is showing potential for range day. Right now I am taking a long breaking out of that. So that's not really the trade. It seems like, but we are trending right now. Okay, so we have two different ideas here. So at the moment, we're in a pretty balanced distribution. I'm going to spread it. I'm going to go back even more. Let's see what this looks like. I know this chart looks kind of crazy right now, but we're not going to use this chart today. So yeah, overall pretty balanced. We have a few volume nodes, but it's a pretty even curve. So we're kind of in a balanced range. I'm going to delete yesterday's idea there. We're in a balanced range. Currently, though, we are pumping. So if we go to this hourly chart, look at this hourly trend. It looks so good, right? Hard to want to fade that. However, we are at these previous day highs. So here we go. Let's see if we can hit TP real quick. Would not be bad. So 30-minute close bullish. We're above previous day high. We're above London IB. It just is a topping area here with that balanced profile. Looking for a short back down below previous day high would be more my speed. So fib levels are up here. So the fib levels have been playing great. So I think the fib levels are in play for a short. So I should be open to the fib short. I'm going to go ahead and mark that here. And then I'm going to be open to short below previous day high as well. And then I'm going to be open to a long below or at these lows, previous day low. So that's going with the volume profile. And right now I'm kind of fading that, longing up towards those fib extension levels. So those fib levels have been really good. So I'm going to consider those in play. So the edge, I see two different spots for it, but it's actually more in shorting this back down. But the trend is so strong right now that I'm actually just going with the trend is more in play than the other things. So trend and then fib, we'll see if it ends up distributing or going right back down. Then I mean that volume profile distribution, D-shaped volume distribution, which is for a ranging market. We're not choppy. So the market's a little bit inefficient rallying right now on that hourly chart. Plan 3 trades max. I actually already kind of saw my trades. Short previous day high, short fib extension, long previous day low. Maybe somewhere in the middle in the previous day mid, but I'm thinking unless it looked really strong there, not doing that, and still I'm doing this initial bounce breakout even though it's kind of fading that volume distribution on that D-shaped profile. Execution discipline, watch every candle close, no guessing mid-bar. Okay, so staying in the pocket each candle. Hold trades to target or stop loss. That's mostly what I'm trying to do. I'm saying if I'm holding a runner, I can move my stop to break even at 1R. No purple trades, that means no, just taking good wins and losses using my plan. Don't do some other random trade that's not part of my plan. Look for a reason not to take the trade. Correct mistakes immediately. Check previous day journal entries and trade logs. Review patterns and lessons, check trade log. I have no clue. Review pattern lessons, I think AI added that in for me. I didn't put that on there. So I'm going to go ahead and switch back to Atos because, oh yeah, the only other thing here I want to show were my trades from yesterday. So some banger trades yesterday. We had a choppy London session. I should have ran the grid bot here. We broke to the downside, and look at this beautiful initial balance breakout that would have played out here. I didn't take that one, but what I did take was the break of these fib levels for a short here. Short below this candle. And that trade worked out great. So you can see right there is where I entered that candle. Boom, took it for my 0.5R. And then I actually could have longed down here if I really wanted to, but it was because I could have longed based on the NQ chart having support. But what I did, I waited for us to break back above my levels. I forget what level it was here. Maybe it was previous day low. And I should have written it on all these trades. And then I took a long right here based on the 30-minute break. I think it was 30. Yep, this 30-minute candle closed back above my levels. I took a long, 2 ticks above it, market stop in, stop loss below for 0.5R right there. This one too would have paid, right? I mean, this trade would still be in right now. That would have been catching the exact bottom. Look at that. That could be a 5R trade. Oh. Then I took another trade here, a short. You can actually see it in this account. I took this short at the end of the day, or last night. Sorry, I took this short last night when I was playing some music in here, and I saw this trade setup. Look at this. This is a 30-minute candle right here, closing below previous day value area low. I took that short on the next candle right there, took it for 5 points. I just set it and forget it. I actually took a video of me of that trade getting filled. So those were my trades from yesterday. Really, really good session. Just watching them all play out. Beautiful, beautiful. I could have held them, but it doesn't really matter. I got multiple trades in and stacked gains across many accounts. So that was my review. Now I went over my pre-flight checklist. We're ready to stay locked in. I'm supposed to do that before trading, but it's okay. So I'm going to check in with chat now, and can we get that giveaway going? Let's see how we're doing on the likes. So I need a drink. So let me drink water. My TP is 7,455, spot 50. 74.55, spot 50. Crazy to think it's already halfway finished. I'm not sure. What are you talking about? Man, the year. Are you talking about the year? Because that's what I'm thinking. 65 likes. We need 35 more, and we'll get that giveaway going. Trump arrived to China today, so watch out. Oh my gosh. Everyone go like, yes. What's up, Mellow Marsh? Good morning, JD. Waking up bright and early with me here. Do we have something to be qualified for the giveaway? You have to be in the Discord. So go ahead and head over to the Discord, discord.com/invite/propfirmmatch. Oh yeah, I'm going to pin the message to the chat here, the instructions. Guys, and don't forget to hit that subscribe too while you're at it. Try to get us to 100,000 subscribers. We're at 56 something right now. And we have 181 live viewers on YouTube, so no reason. We could do 2 giveaways if we get to 200 likes. I'll go ahead and do 2. And we have multiple lucids to do, so we can do multiple lucids. Really not in a rush, guys. I'm gonna be on here for 6 hours, so we are chilling, guys. We are chilling, and we're gonna be looking for good trades. We're gonna look for some good trades and stay disciplined, following the plan. All right, here we go. I got the instructions now pinned to the chat here. Somewhere up in the corner, you can find the pinned comments. Coming down. So Wednesday, I don't think we have any guests today, because normally we have James, but he's traveling, so I have a feeling he's not coming on today. All right, hopefully we get some support here at London IB High. Otherwise, might have caught the top on this, but I'm going with the trend. The one thing, so after we did my analysis, right, we saw that we have that D-shaped volume profile, which means the edge is the edge with the D-shaped volume profile. Here's what we're looking at. So this is something against the trade idea that I'm in right now, right? That we could pretty much just say is like pretty much like this, right? So we have a D-shaped volume profile, which generally we're taking this from edge to edge. So better to short from the highs and long from the lows with a D-shaped volume profile. I'm letting the trend, I'm going with what the trend is. NQ at this previous day high and rejecting it is what I really don't like. So NQ, we can see here, reject it, didn't even tag the previous day high all the way. So I took it on 2 evals and only 1 funded account. So I like that at least I didn't take this one on more funded. Generally, I'm doing 3 funded per trade. And also now I'm doing my live account. So my live account, I'm 2 for 2 so far, 2 wins, 2 days in a row. And I'm in a, okay, so on this other account, I was gonna say I'm on a win streak. This day here, so close to being positive, so we're just slightly red on it. And if you include my personal account, it was $50 win. So I put $1,000 on the personal account and just going for the base hits. So really like risking $50 on those trades though. I risked $100 to make 50. So again, guys, don't forget we have the 8:30 news today, the PPI. We're gonna have the Fed chair nomination vote tentatively as well, and so the forecast is that they will pass it. Yeah, the way it sounds like it's like arranged, right? In the beginning I forgot that we even had a vote on that, or that they voted on that. But before I forget, I'm gonna take some more screenshots. I'm gonna write in about this volume, this D-shaped volume profile. If we do break back below previous day high, I'll take it short, pretty much. So I'm gonna add a screenshot here to my trade log. Guys, 7 likes away from the giveaway. 7 likes away. Right, so this one I took at 4:15 pretty much, right? It was like right when I got on. 4:15. Just took it a minute to fill. 4:16. London, and the only funded account here is an Apex, so I'm going to just put Apex, MES, initial balance breakout. I'm doing this on a 15-minute flip, not the 30. It's a continuation setup from IBH, long. And we're above VWAP, and VWAP is angled up very nicely. I mean, sorry, VWAP is below us and angled up. 15-minute time frame. I'm going to put on here, I did not do my pre-flight checklist first. And right now we're fading the volume profile. Volume D-shaped, I'm gonna put in here, D-shaped volume profile. Okay, I'm just gonna say I'm going against the D-shaped volume profile, but with the trend. NQ is rejecting, or NQ has not broken PDH yet, but ES has. So a little sketchy. All right, whatever. I just need to leave myself some notes there on what's going on with this trade, and we are good to go. All right, so I'm going to pull up a chair, and I think we're locked in here, ready to go. I'm going to put back on Atos. I have a feeling we have the giveaway. I think we have the giveaway. NQ NES double top situation going on. Yeah, see, this is scary for me. The truth is, this trend is so strong with all the confluences that I like the long better than the short. I could have stayed out of either of them, but I don't like that it's right at this previous state, at this like swing high here. Like this is, it's pretty much, I'm longing into resistance. I'm perfectly longing into resistance, which is totally sketch. Totally sketch. Yeah, you know, look, we rejected that high exactly right there. I mean, in this situation, I didn't need very many points. That with the momentum we have, you know, I definitely thought I could get 4 points. So, you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna just take this trade like that. Another way I could do this one is a looser stop loss, but I don't mind it. And where I did find the balance is that, yeah, see here, let me put this on here. My balance in this trade is that I didn't take it in all my fundeds. I only did it in 2 funded. So here are these highs that we didn't quite, you know, I'm longing into that resistance. And if I put a line here, look, we never even cleared above it. So I took my long right below that resistance. So it's a little sketch. It's totally sketch. But I like it that, you know, I was only going for like 4 points on it for my 0.5R, and we have really strong momentum. So is what it is. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, all my indicators were super bullish, but we just broke those EMAs, and I don't know. I definitely longed into resistance. I am expecting a good retracement and NQ from the current level for trend continuation. So that candle, so that I can ride the trend. Let's see what it does. Will not force any trade, trying to learn from my mistakes. Let's go, Vikram. GG's. Yo, what up? From Bangladesh. Let's go. Do you love Bangladesh? I mean, to be honest, I don't know too much about it. I've never been. Yeah, that was a strong rejection from that that level. So yeah, when I'm longing, where I was longing, we're right in the support resistance. Let's see if we can find support here at London IB. Trying to force the trade costed me 2 valuations. Yep. And it'll just slowly paper cut too. Even if you don't blow it in one trade, you know, trade well and then give some back, trade well, give some back. My girlfriend just left me after 4 days because she thinks I'm not expressing love to her. Oh man, that sounds tough, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She didn't even tell you. Man, that's rough. What time of trade is this, Luna? It's an IB. So yeah, this is an IB trade. Because we're breaking the initial balance right here. 15-minute breakout. I entered 2 ticks above that 15-minute candle. We actually got a little push here. So stop loss goes below the 15-minute candle and entry above. I could have taken the entry. I mean, I could have used looser stop loss with smaller size because my stop loss is pretty close, but it's at least under IB. If we look at the 30-minute chart, it's also with that 30-minute candle, so it makes sense to me. That's fine. So yeah, I did long right into the support resistance. Ever tested to 0.55 or 0.6R to squeeze a little more without sacrificing percent? So I do normally get a little bit more like that. So what I do a lot of times, at least on certain accounts, I will move my TP and not do a limit order, and I'll drag up my stop loss and try to capture an extra point or two. Like on this trade, 0.5R is under 4 points. So if I capture one more point, you know, I just made an extra 25%, you know, so I made an extra 0.25R. So then that's 0.75. So that's, I do try to get more. And as you can see on my trade stats, that, you know, my average win right now is 0.9R. And it depends on the accounts, because certain accounts I will hold for bigger targets. Like this account right here, I went ahead and put it at the deviation of IB right here. Second deviation of IB is here. Third is here. We have levels. I have 2 levels right here that are important to me, and that's where I'm looking for shorts. So I actually had my target before my first short level, so it made me like it better. It is harder to see the position on my Atos chart. I want to switch back over real quick, and we're going to get ready for that giveaway. Boom. Yeah, look, I already had this trade planned out here from before. If we break back down to below previous day high, so right now my fib extension levels are up here. So I'm going to set some alerts. All right, let's see if this can hold. We got a little bit of support here, London IB high. We're going to run that giveaway. So what should the word be for the giveaway? Guys, chat, you're going to have to help with that relationship advice. Luna, I just went to Costa Rica through Google Maps. It's so good. Yeah, Costa Rica is awesome. Luna, any advice about the relationship? Oh, yeah. So, okay. So I read the comments backwards. Yep. Wall Street said relationship advice. Don't be in a relationship if you're learning to trade. I mean, I was in a relationship when I learned. I think I was. Man, maybe that was actually... I'm going to have to look at my photos to see the timing. What paid copy trader do you recommend copying between multiple firms? So what I personally use is the affordable indicators one, because I can set, this doesn't have my current, I see this is not my current accounts. Let's see. Yeah, these aren't my current accounts. It has a few of them on here. Let me see if I can make this my accounts. Here we go. So I'll show you my copy trader. It's really cool because you can set it to lock out at different things. You can set it so that it will automatically close a trade when you pass an eval. Oops, no, don't do that. Oh, I just moved my stop loss. That's scary. Okay. Like when you it will auto close when it shows it's passed an eval. If you set it to do it, it will also hit daily goals, daily loss limits. You can put what type of drawdown account it is, so it'll track your trailing drawdown if you have trailing drawdown accounts. You can put, if it's a eval, how far from, or what's the fund it that you need, what do you need to hit fund it, so it'll automatically close. Yeah, and you can have multiple groups. So you just make a new chart tab down here and you put it on the chart, and you can have multiple groups ready to go. So you can see this group, these are some of my current accounts. It looks like most of them, just missing my Lucid. Maybe I'm not signed into Lucid on here. Let's see. Oh, I am. Huh, I need to add my Lucid. So we're about to get stopped out. Yeah, part of me is like, that's what I get for taking a trade when I first jump on stream. But I think I would have decided to take this one anyways. I mean, it was moving so strong. Look, we only needed like one more point, like literally 1.5 points. So I'm not gonna blame myself on this trade, right? I think it's a fine trade. I'm lucky for me, I did not take it in very many accounts. So only one funded account. So yeah, this copy trader here, I'll drop a link for it right here. I'm an affiliate for it, but I signed up after I paid for it and everything. So I use one of their other indicators as well, the chart trader. So it's called, what is it? Chart Trader Pro. And you can do really advanced stuff on the chart to like auto size and things like that. All right, so what should the code be? You saying the code's money? You guys want the code to be money? Do I like pets? Yes, I love pets. Yeah. You got 2 puppies. Let's go. Yeah, I actually have a dog, but a dog and a cat, but they're like farm animals essentially. You know, like my dog lives at my farm and watches over the farm and stuff. Like, I didn't want to take my dog away from Costa Rica. So, but the people there already know my dog really well, and it's my best friend's parents, and my dog's perfectly happy with them too. So there we go, guys. We're out. And look, right at previous day high, we could have support here. This is kind of an annoying place to get tagged out. I didn't get tagged yet on Atos, so. Oh yeah, just this one that I moved the TP around on it, or whatever, the stop loss. Other accounts still haven't stopped out. They're about to though. Man, my stop loss was literally right at that previous day high. All right, we're gonna get that giveaway going. This is an annoying trade to me because I would rather have my stop loss lower. I could have not, or just not have taken it. There we go. I'm stopped out of the other one. So right here, guys, I longed right into resistance. Kind of sucky move. I mean, we closed above though. The 30-minute candle closed above these 30-minute candles. So it's not the craziest thing. It's not crazy. Look, we closed above that. It's not too crazy. I'm going to just move on. Whatever. I sized small, right? I only did one funded account. So that is down 340 in my Apex account. Okay, so I also sized down, it looks like, or is that just not showing me the full loss? Let me see. No, it's a full loss. 467. 467. Oh my gosh, I hate Windows sometimes. Let's see. There we go. All right, we're gonna run the giveaway. So definitely get in that Discord if you're not in there already. It's 20 more minutes for a potential short setup here. So I'm gonna try to fade this though. I'm gonna try to fade this previous day high. So we have 20 minutes though for that to set up, and it depends on this trend. So yeah, I'm gonna try to fade it though. Code no girlfriend, best girlfriend. Yeah, I'm gonna watch for this previous day high short. How do you put the image in the box? All right, how do you open it? Yeah, I can show you that real quick. Right click, guys, get the likes up and we'll do multiple giveaways. So I'm personally not in any rush. So you go down to image and then you do, oh wait, you can't see it, can you? Hold on. You go down to image. Okay, right click, go down to image and then put over cells. And then you can view it. You can take screenshots of it or whatever, and then you can put it back in. I just do Control Z to put it back in. All right, we're going to do it. All right, so head on into the Discord, into the giveaway portal section. I'm going to go ahead and get it set up here. All right, so we're going to go ahead and just do create code match. Duration, we're going to do 1 minute. So it's not going to be on for very long. So big shout out to Prop for Match, making this stream happen and making these giveaways happen. So shout out Prop for Match. Use code match to get the best deal at your favorite prop firm, and use Prop for Match to review and compare different prop firms, different evaluations, different rules, all the things. So once you're in the Discord, verify that you're human in the verification channel, then head on down to the giveaway portal under the PFM TV section. It will only show you the giveaway portal once you are verified as human, and then it's going to show up in there. You're only going to have 1 minute. Well, here, I'll give you guys 2 minutes on the first one. Boom, 2 minutes. All right, and the code, guys, is match. Code match, M-A-T-C-H. Are you ready? Matchmaker code. Nice. Troy says, I'm getting decent at saving trades. I short at 320, then add it at 360, then snapped 2 on at 440. Now got out in the profit. So, but you're adding, oh, you're adding to a short while it goes up though. So that's a little, but if that's part of the strategy, I don't think that, you said barf, but I don't think there's anything wrong with that if that's part of your strategy. If I pull up, I mean, I do that a lot in my personal accounts. So I'm going to pull up one of my crypto trades here real quick. Guys, get ready. I haven't put it in there. I'm giving you all a chance to get signed up on the Discord if you haven't yet. So here's one of my crypto trades, and you can see I normally do 3 entries. So in this situation, I did entry, and then I had a much better entry. Oh, here we go. And entered 1/3 of my position here. Entered 1/3 higher here, right? So I'm also not scared to buy higher either. But then my next entry, I had it set for a low ball. Kind of, look at that right there. So that was a good entry. This position right here is up $200, while these ones up here are up 30 and 18 right now. I am holding this for bigger targets at the moment. 3 entries, 3 targets. If we look left to on the chart, we can see my targets match up with the chart. Let's go to the 4-hour, which is actually why I took this on the 4-hour. But you can see TP1 matches up with this swing high right there. TP2 matches up kind of with this consolidation there before it dropped, and TP3 is up here. Stop loss down below these lows. But so I do that a lot too. But I wasn't like averaging down or whatever. It was planned. These were with limit orders. Look at that brick right back down. So I'm going to go ahead and enter the giveaway now. So the giveaway is going to be live in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Giveaway is live. Code match is the way to get in. I'm going to go ahead and show you guys one more time what this looks like right here for all the newbies. We have giveaways all day long though, and I'm here for 6 hours, so we're chilling, guys. I'm probably going to get like 3 trades is my guess. And since I'm red now on that first trade, well, I'm green on one account still from last night, but I'm going to just trade those same accounts on the next trade, maybe add in one more Apex PA. You love the stream. Let's go. Yeah, giveaway is now live, which I'm going to enter too. I give you guys 2 minutes. Luna, everyone else offers 2 to 3 minutes to enter the giveaway codes. Do you continue doing 1 minute? Can't you do like everyone else? Can I do, guys, let's ask chat. I want to do a poll. Just in general though, a poll in general. Can Luna do it like anyone else? The real question is, flip that around. Can anyone else do it like Luna? But let's see. Can Luna do it like anyone else, or can Luna just do it how Luna does it? Okay, here we go. Poll is in. Is my sheets free? Yeah, you can get my sheets in my free Discord. I'll post it in here. Can Luna do it like anybody else? I don't know if I even can, if I tried. But furry dude, 1 minute is totally enough to do it. 1 minute is totally enough. 2 minutes is enough. 2 minutes and 3 minutes, we start to get more of the spammers. But so it's either I reward the people who go quick, or we get more spammers in there. So I mean, we'll do, okay, we'll do, well, I did do 2 minutes. So normally I do 1 minute. So we did do 2 minutes this time. Maybe I'll do 3 minutes and we'll do an experiment. We'll do 3 minutes, 4 minutes, but I think it's better doing 1 minute because I don't like the spammers to win. So you do it on evals as psychologically as it's anything else. I'm new to futures, so I do it to get comfortable with drawdown. Yeah, I really like adding too though. Like, so with the futures or with the day trades like this, I actually have been, I would try to, okay, how do I say this? I personally want to work on more like adding into a winner and holding a big winner. Like the idea of like getting in a good position on my personal account that's running and adding in, you know, like using my drawdown to add into it. Should have been paying attention. See, that's what I think. So I dropped the link to my Discord and you can get the journal in my Discord there, my free Discord. No, because if everyone is watching and trading, even 1 minute is fine. That's what I thought. But Zach and Alex are so annoying. See, I figured I was probably the more annoying one than them. But that's funny. I figured I'm more annoying than them. I don't know why. Do you have some helpful indicators? So I use VWAP. I use volume profile. I use cumulative volume delta. Yeah, here we go. Luna's built different. That's what I was fishing for. I watch your stream every day and missed multiples. Okay, so, well, this time we did 2 minutes. Let's see if you got in there. I'm going to copy the entries. Guys, I'm having like, I need to drink more water, I think. There's something about waking up at 4 in the morning and just to start talking. Like sometimes I'm like, I can't speak anymore. All right, it's not fair. Well, so what if the whole point is that you have to be fast? It's like a race. Like maybe we should do even quicker. His bots need more time. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. I can't help but think that. Make it 5 seconds. Yeah, so this 2 minutes was definitely fair. I think 2 minutes is pretty good. We'll do a 3 minute and a 1 minute, and we'll compare how it goes. If you need more than 1 minute to enter, you're entering multiple entries for sure. Yeah, I mean, dude, it takes me literally 5 seconds to enter. All right, we're gonna run it though, so we already did it. More caffeine, dude. See, that's the problem. I wake up and I start drinking coffee right away, and then I'm like parched. I'm good with 2 minutes. Yeah, if you're busy working, I get that. I do get that. We'll switch it up. Okay, next one is just for furry dude. We're gonna do whatever furry dude says. How long do you need, furry dude? You tell me. And I'm gonna do an experiment. I'm gonna see how many bots we get. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this one though. Let's do it to it. Guys, do you remember when we did the elimination round and I just slowly removed all the names? It was the last one standing. That was pretty fun. It actually was painful, but fun. All right, so I'm looking for my next trade in about 7 minutes. I'm going to be staying locked in. And let's go ahead and run this giveaway. We got 325 people were able to enter it, and we have 333 on YouTube. So I think 2 minutes is definitely enough, personally. 2 minutes is definitely enough. If we have more people, if we had more entries than viewers, we'd know it wouldn't be right. But to me, guys, this means that we should have 325 likes. So I almost want to cancel the giveaway. But we'll do the next one at 200, and I'll go easy on you guys today. So let's go ahead and do this thing. Guys, you know what time it is. GG's. Good luck, everyone. GGHF. Let's do it in 3, 2, 1. All right, good luck. Good luck. Man, what happened? Do you guys remember I used to get Porsche ads? Gaurav, dude, was that just you in chat? Dude, that was. Look, Luna, you're good with 2 minutes. Is that you? I'm going to assume this is you. Let's go, Gaurav. You have won a Fund It Next or a Aqua Futures. And I found out something about Fund It Next accounts. You can only win 2 lifetime per person. So if you already have won one before, try to get one of the Aqua Futures, I guess. So GG's, Gaurav. Guys, if we have 200 likes, we'll run another one, and I'll give Furry Dude a little bit more time. We'll just, as an experiment, we'll do 3 minutes. Congrats on winning Fund It Next or Aqua Futures account. Boom. GG's. Great work. Man, I'm gonna have to, man, I almost want to try to grab a guest. Who wants to come on stream with me? I'm gonna try to get Lawrence the investor. Oh, but he's probably, well, let's try to get Lawrence. All right, I'm going to try to get Lawrence on. All right, let's go back to the charts here, guys. We have a potential setup here, back down below previous day high. We flipped the EMAs a little bit. The CVD actually went a little more bearish, and we have 3 minutes for the setup. Right at London mid. With this trend, it's scary again, but I think there's more edge here. So I think I'm just going to take it and not sweat it. Take it back down to VWAP. Oh, excuse me. You know what? I need to put some cream in this coffee. This coffee tastes like crap. Wait, what is this code match? Gives you a second eval if you get a payout. I need to use it on next time for the Fund It Next Flex. Is that on a Fund It Next thing? I didn't even know that. Have you ever tried butter in your coffee? Oh yeah, butter, MCT oil, tiny bit of maple syrup, maybe some coconut oil. Mix that up. But the thing is, I would rather, if I want to take MCT oil or supplements, I'd rather not ruin my coffee with it. I'd rather just take a spoonful of MCT oil and then drink a nice hot cup of coffee or something, you know? I'm not like trying to ruin my coffee like that. Yeah, drop a maple. Yep, exactly. But yeah, I'm not trying to ruin my coffee, so it's like, and I'm also not trying to like have to have an emergency. I'd have to like wear diapers while I streamed if I drink that. Someone asked, dude, I've streamed, I've done the whole session without getting up, and Zach was like, what do? Do you like wear diapers or something? I'm like, exactly. Trading diapers, Luna brand trading diapers. Yeah, that's more like it. Bailey's in your coffee. Gaurav had second win in 2 weeks. Well, if it's the same one, then it's the same one, because if it's a different username, then it's a different username. So if it's not, I mean, if the same username got picked twice, then that's really lucky. Bladder of the gods. Yeah, Kahlua. Do you do giveaways? Oh, you know it. All right, so I'm going to get ready for this trade. I'm going to fade this uptrend now. Oh my God, guys. I don't know, but I'm not scared. Why do I do this to myself? I try to go with the trend at resistance. Now I'm going to try to fade the trend. I don't feel like trading my personal account in London for some reason. I wonder why. For some weird reason, I don't feel like trading my personal account in London. All right, let's do it. 2 ticks above, 2 ticks below. Going for 0.5 R. I'm going to just right click this and go create limit order. I use my thing normally. On the other accounts, I use my NinjaTrader, but for this one, I'll show you guys. So we'll go stop sell. And I want to risk 250 bucks. So I think that's 5. Let's see, can we do 6? I'll just do 6. Boom. Look, the accounts I put on quick got stopped in already. So 2 accounts already stopped in. $30-minute close below previous day high. It looks pretty much intact trend here though. Yeah, I hope I don't get chopped up like this, but I took the breakout. Now I'm taking the short from previous day high. We tested these highs. Let's see if we can get a little bit more of a dip here. So guys, don't try this at home. And NQ's bouncing. Okay, let's see. All right, I need to get some cream in my coffee. Hold on. This coffee sucks. I'm going to go put some cream in it. Hold on a second. Went with some heavy whipping cream. Dude, if I get chopped up here, this looks like a long setup for, yes, I know. It really does. It looks like a bounce area. Do we have a, look at that CVD. Look, we also have an RSI divergence right here. I mean, I could just stay out of this, but it's like damned if you do, damned if you don't for me on my strategy right here, because we got the breakout I long. We have this previous day high right into IB, right below IB, so I'm shorting that. I mean, I'm just trading my trades. So even though it's a little scary, I'm gonna have to suck it up here. YM is melting. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at the Mag 7. Okay, so I need to update my pre-flight checklist because I didn't do all the things. Hold on. I forgot to look at the Mag 7. All right, let's do it proper. Gonna pull up the Mag 7 real quick. Mag 7 is kind of chopped. Apple, Meta, Microsoft red, Google, Tesla, Amazon, Nvidia green. Guys, how's my Roku trade? I'm in a Roku position that I'm being tortured on. Man, is it not sharing it? It's so weird. It doesn't look like it's sharing it. So giveaway, guys, is pinned to the chat. The giveaway is in the Prop Firm Match Discord. Okay, so Roku's bouncing. I don't know. It's not showing my screen, is it? I'm having issues here. I'm having issues with StreamYard today. Let me bring it back up. Let's try to fix it. Here we go. All right, my Roku position, guys. I got also, man, I got rug pulled on Roku. Meanwhile, the other, what else was I looking at? Not Roku. I was looking at Riot and Mara. Those went without me. But what was that? Oh, Rigetti. So Rigetti I didn't take, but I took Roku, and Rigetti pumped yesterday, so I missed out on my day trade to take it as a day trade, and now I'm just stuck in this Roku trade, which who knows even what Roku is. Like, no one knows what Roku is. So feeling the pain here. I like that Rigetti. I also just bought some Gemmy low on the low. So I'm hoping this can break back up. Maybe make a move back up here, double. If crypto keeps going, Novo, I did a good trade here. I just took it. We gapped up, so I closed it out for a quick 7%. Intel, I took really good trade on Intel, but also I didn't hold my runner. So look, my full TP would have hit right there. So I didn't hold my runners or anything. I just took it though twice. So I took two, actually maybe even 3 times. So let's go back to the Mag 7 though. I'm going to look at stocks today, but I'm going to wait until market opens. Let's go back to the Mag 7. And what we're looking at here, I want to see, we're on the 30-minute chart. So Google, Apple, Meta, Microsoft coming down. Tesla's popped, right? 2 days ago. And looking strong still. Amazon looking a little heavy. Nvidia really strong. Look at that gap up. Broadcom also gapped up. The Nikkei kind of chopping around here at these highs. The FDAX made a move off those lows. Okay, so my analysis here was correct for this to just be a bear flags. Look at that. Kept going down. So it's good I didn't take that trade. And yeah, look at that breakdown. This is probably a really good short right there. Let's keep going. YM. Stop loss. Stop loss. I see SL. I literally just said stop loss. Silver. And YM makes me want to say yummy. The yummy Dow Jones. We got silver has been pushing. We have ES right at these equal highs here. So I longed straight into this, and now I'm shorting it and it's bouncing. So pray for me. I'm just gonna follow my strategy. I get a little mixed up when I have conflicting things like this. Mag 7 is chopped a little bit, and you know, it's like I like the long, but you know, I'm buying the breakout right at this previous resistance. That's sketch, right? And now we break back down previous day high and I have a short. Well, now I'm short and I'm probably gonna get chopped up if I keep at it like this, right? My stop's right here. So that kind of sucks. I don't have a long here, but we do actually have really clean bullish divergences here on the 15-minute as well. We have a bullish divergence on that RSI. I could have taken it as an RSI trade at London IB mid and stayed with the trend. So I could have said trend is my friend. Let's take an RSI trade, and it would be like this. Going for 0.5R, just like that. And that's with the trend after a pullback. Not bad. So, you know, I could maybe be more in the pocket. I'm just really liking my 30-minute strat, so I'm kind of just trying to run with it and not try to go down to the lower time frame. But this doesn't, now it's looking good in hindsight, you know, for that bounce right at previous day mid. So I'm gonna have to suck it up. The Russie is holding VWAP, still grinding up, just like NQ and ES holding that VWAP. BTC USD at 81, above 81,000. That's really good. Triple Qs gapped up and holding strong. We're kind of at these equal highs. So crude. So here's one thing this is what really one that I wanted to look at. So crude is just kind of chopping here. Green candle, breakout, red, green, red. I guess maybe we get a green. Gold looks a little heavy. And then XRP BTC. So XRP BTC grinding up here. So starting to look better. Right here it looked really sad because I had gotten in this XRP position earlier. But now it's holding. So hopefully XRP can keep outperforming Bitcoin for now since I'm in an XRP long. Only reason I took XRP was because the altcoin I wanted to trade wasn't available and it was the closest chart to it. So just trading the similar chart. All right, so that's what I needed to go over. Guys, don't be me. Don't get chopped up here. So right, I long the breakout. Now I'm shorting the breakdown of previous day high. Nothing else for me to do. It's a 30-minute trade. So you know, pretty conservative in that sense. Oh, you won the giveaway. Let's go. Get your AI to watch Trader TV Live from yesterday for Getty. What is that? What's Trader TV Live? Luna, help me. What do you need help with? Is it a trade question, a chart question, something that I can actually help you with? All right, so how are we doing on the likes, guys? Let's hit 200 likes and we'll run another giveaway. Man, I need a spoon for my coffee. Hold on. So I'm super excited. Tomorrow, I'm going to be in Tampa with Zach, with James Bruce, with Austin Silver, with Brian Shannon. Guys, I've been studying Brian Shannon's book, the VWAP, the book on VWAP. It's literally like a textbook. It's like a college textbook. You can't like more than once, unfortunately. Yeah, right? That is unfortunate. You're on stream, but you're doing your job as well. Let's go, though. Shout out Prop for Match, guys, for these giveaways. Shout out to our sponsors, Lucid Trading, Fund at Next Futures, and Aqua Futures. 182 likes, guys. That means only 18 more likes, and we'll run another giveaway. 18 more. I don't like that I'm short in this trend right now. Another prop firm like you guys, frankly, I don't get why you lot don't watch and trade around each other, always a competition. I'm not sure what you mean by that. What do you mean? You won a giveaway yesterday, but when I try to sign up, it asks you to buy a plan first. How will the winner account be activated? Is there any redeem code or special sign up link for the giveaway winners? So which one did you win? So the support should give you the credentials that you need to claim the account when you win. They should send you a message on Discord, I guess. It'll be one of the Discord support people. Luna, stay away from Ybor City. Yeah, I learned that when I was like 17. Last time at the conference, one of the nights was like, okay, we're going to go out. Where are we going to go? Some people want Ybor City. Some people want the casino. I was like, yeah, I'm not trying to go out in Ybor. I used to go to shows, though. I'd go see music in Tampa and Ybor sometimes when I was like a teenager. Yeah, so you're gonna have to talk to support. So, I mean, we're gonna have to talk to support. So you can tag me in the Discord. And if you can't get a hold of support or whatever on the Prop for Match Discord, I'm gonna try to figure out how to help you. It's really not my job, in a way, but I'm definitely gonna try to help you. Yeah, I just don't know what to say. So you're gonna have to support ticket with in the Discord or whatever, and whoever gave you the account, and then maybe you might end up having to send a support ticket in to the prop firm, I guess. But it seems like everyone else hasn't had a problem with it, so I'm guessing there's a way around it. It's with Lucid. Okay. Yeah, I'm down with the casino. over Ebor. But yeah, I haven't. I mean, only thing I've done in Ebor is go see music. I wasn't even drinking age when I went there. But it's true, you only live once. YOLO. Luna, try adding vector candles to your trading view chart. Green candles, 200% volume. Blue candles, 150% volume. Red candles, minus 200. And pink. Okay, let's see it. Are these the right inputs? It doesn't tell me the inputs. Output output values. Is this the right one? Just shows the volume. It's pretty cool. Oh, no, what just happened? What did I do? You see that, guys? I dragged my stop down. I hate that on this chart. It's too easy to do it. On Atos, you just right click, or on trading on Ninja Trader, you right click and it deletes it. It won't be moving it anymore. All right, I'm gonna actually. So is that the right vector candles? It looked like there might be some other ones too. That's interesting to see where that volume's coming in. Which actually, why isn't my volume on this chart either? I'm gonna add volume. I just want volume, like normal volume. There we go. Green, blue, longs, red, pink, shorts. So, I mean, that's what, so I do look at that though. I look at it on the footprint chart. I look at it on the footprint chart, and I look at it on Bookmap, which is pretty much like a tick chart with the delta. So yeah, what I hear, I'll show you how I look at it. Well, I'm just holding this trade. I learned I know something with Google Excel sheet. I couldn't right click the image like you did to put it in the cell. Oh, so when you put it in the cell, you don't right click it though. You only right click it. You right click the cell to take it out of the cell. Is there a button and modifications you need to do? Yeah, I'll show you right now. Oh, I just took it. StreamYard makes it so hard to switch between the screens. I'm gonna rage out. So I just switched, and now it's gonna take me a second to switch back. So I'm gonna show you in a minute. But so I can tell you now what you do. You click the cell you want to put the image in, and then copy and paste the image into the sheet, and then click the image, and there'll be 3 dots at the top right corner of it. Really hard to see. Click those three dots, and I forget if you right click or left click. I think you left click them, and then it'll say put image in cell, and it's gonna put it in the selected cell. We had Claudia on yesterday, but was weird. She's teaching people, but also learning herself. So I have a hot take on that. I don't know. Do you guys want to hear how I think about that? I'll tell you my true feeling about that. My true feeling about that is, number one, most important is the honesty. She's not lying about where she just took her first payout, which, guys, that's huge. She just took her first payout. So shout out Claudia, right? She's took in some money. She made her first payout. GG's. Okay, that's number one. Number one, honesty. She isn't lying on social media about how she trading is. And I'm gonna be so honest about this right now, guys. So number two, how old is she? Like 20 years old or something, right? So I actually don't know how old she is, and I don't like to bring up age too much, but she's young. She just took her first payout, and she's not lying to anyone about what she's doing. Okay. And then if she's teaching what to do, and her word, man, I'm going to be overly honest right now. If her wording is a little bit like I'm trying to teach you what to do, well, number one, how else are you going to say it? You know, if you're a confident person, that's probably how it's going to come out. And especially, you know, being in your 20s and stuff, like, come on, it's chill, guys. She's like 20 years old. And number three, I think I had another reason. Oh, number three is you can learn something from everybody. You can learn something from everybody. Number three, you can learn something from a 17-year-old, you know, and I'm not talking about her. I think she's older than 17, but you could learn something from a child. You could learn something from anybody. And what's important is that in this situation is that the person isn't lying about anything, and that you understand that before watching, you know. And maybe though there is something you can learn, and maybe you haven't gotten a payout yet, and you're like, wow, look at the journey, someone getting their first payout. So it could be very motivational. What, we got a band hammer here? What? I don't see the comment, so maybe it already got taken out. But so it's like, to me, the most important thing though is being honest about it online, because it's better someone being honest, working towards their first payout, than someone who's just showing payouts to like create false reputation. Meanwhile, they're doing something completely different behind the scenes or whatever it is. I don't know, anything else not honest. So I think it's fine, and I don't think I just think the honesty is more important, and that someone who's excited about trading, I'm down with. You know, someone's excited, and they're excited about what they're doing, they're excited about their strategy, they're excited about learning. Who's spamming? Yeah, see, and when it comes to other stuff, I have no clue, you know, but I'm just talking about the trading stuff. So like, everyone's at a different place in their journey, and I'm excited when someone's excited about trading. Like I equally like talking to someone who's brand new as I like talking to someone who's experienced, you know. I'm too old for Wall Street. I'm trying to look through chat. Oh, I see. I see them. Okay, I got it. Sorry about that, guys. How so? She's a lot older than 20. I actually don't know how old she is. I'm just using that as an example. I'm using that as an example because there's a lot of YouTubers out there who are just on their learning journey. She used to be an engineer. I'm just old. I'm old. I've been in the market for 19 years. I'm still learning. There we go, Raven. That's the attitude to have. Guys, 2 more likes. 2 more likes. I'm about to get stopped out. Here, I'll put it back on my chart so you guys can watch me get stopped out. We can get stopped out together here. That was my honest opinion, and I don't like talking about other people, but I just want to be honest about that. I like that you guys try to kick out that spammer in here. So let's get stopped. Oh man, might be a choppy morning. Might have to sit on my hands. Like, what? I'm just gonna get the breakout again. Like, I literally could just sit here and get chopped. I didn't think the market was choppy though. Maybe I'll just have to wait for this for these fib levels up here. Favorite? How old am I? I always make people guess. Some people know my age though, but I'm closer to 40. Claudia was amazing. What are you people talking about? Very transparent and helpful. See, that's what I think. The being transparent, answering questions, sharing her journey. I also think that some of the best ways to learn is by teaching. You know, best way to learn is by teaching. And if you want like a top-notch experienced teacher in trading, like you probably need to go pay for a mentor and vet them very well. You know, vet your mentor very well. I'm about to get stopped. No, guys, we chat called it this long here. Like, look, we just tested this and held. Oh, look how clean that is right there. You know, sometimes it'd be like that. My strategies are more for reversions, right? I'm mostly a reversal trader, and I've been trying to adopt them for the trending market lately. And you know, got this long, stopped out. I could have taken this if I was strictly only wanting to go long. I could have taken this as a 15-minute RSI divergence. Which was actually pretty clean. Oh yeah, favorite platform, guys. I'm an affiliate too, and so I'm biased, but I like the bigger ones. So right now I'm trading Tradeify, Lucid, Apex, Top 1 futures, pretty much. That's what I do. Oh, here we go. Oh no, don't do that. Okay, we're about to get stopped. I'm glad I didn't take it my personal account. I look young. Yeah, probably not for long, waking up at 3 in the morning. Well, here to learn and trade with you, not have some moron spam and try to scam us out of money. Yeah, that's definitely not what we're trying to do. My video quality is crap, so I don't know why. I have a DSLR camera on. I think I just don't know how to do StreamYard still. So on OBS, my quality is like locked in, really high quality. I've modified all the frame rates and resolutions and done things I don't even know how it works, but I followed instructions. And I have no clue why my settings aren't as good on StreamYard. Yeah, Raish, I was born in the 80s. 202 likes. Let's run a giveaway. Yeah, crazy TP on this long. Man, I wish I had a long from down here. I might have to do. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep trading the same accounts. If I, yeah, since they're gonna be red after the stop here. Well, maybe it doesn't get stopped. But yeah, let's run another giveaway. And you know, I was talking about how in the pocket we've been crushing it here. You know, maybe we have a red morning, and that's okay. I'm not touching my bigger accounts yet. We have all day to trade, so I'm gonna stay locked in. And what I'll do though is instead of switching accounts, I will just keep trading these same accounts. One of them was up pretty good. One of them was up $1,000 or something, and we took a $467 loss on it already, and we're in it again. So we could end up back down at break even on that account. And I'd almost rather just like keep trading that one and try to dig it back than trade my other ones. I'd rather blow this account than take a loss on my other ones that are close to payout, especially now that's at like break even, because then I could just start a new account. Thoughts on take profit from Luna? I mean, I don't know what they take profit. They changed the rules. So they used to have rules I really don't like, that like auto liquidate your account if you hold it past close or during news events. Like, I don't like restrictions, and prop firms already have so many restrictions that I don't like more, but they took those away now. But they kicked me off as an affiliate. I have no clue why. So you know, they won't communicate with me and stuff like that. So I'm not going to use them. That's kind of my thought. I'm going to be 100% honest on it. I would love it though if they reach out to me and talk to me. But as someone who has like a brand and stuff like that, like I need communication from the firms I'm going to stream. At least a little bit of communication. And at the same time, like I don't really care. Like, you know, I'll trade anything in a sense, you know, like I'll try out some firms or something, but I just don't really have time. So let's run it. Yeah, I trade Apex too. Luna, you have to upgrade your PC, so maybe I do need to upgrade. What bit rate am I using? So I don't really know. I have my settings on OBS different than, I don't know how StreamYard works, to be honest. I have no clue. PFM host hitting the 40s but looking like 20s. It's true. Let's run a giveaway for people born in the 80s. Oh, here we go. 82. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I was born at the very end of the end of the 80s, the tail end. So like I can't remember the 80s, but I would say I do, right? I remember the 80s were awesome. All right, well, I'm gonna try to figure out those settings. So I don't know, but let's run a giveaway. But yeah, curious guys, where are you guys checking in from? So shout out, we have the global audience here during London. Curious where everyone's checking in from. I am here in Florida in the US. I'm gonna set up that giveaway too. 89 and another 89. Let's go. Born in the 70s. Let's go. From Buffalo, New York, California. So you're up even earlier than me. Let's go. West Coast. In Jacksonville. Okay, so you're not very far from me. I'm in Gainesville. Denmark. Let's go. More Denmark. Nice. Michigan. Did I witness Michael Jordan? I just am gonna pretend like I remember everything from the 80s, I guess. But no, not really. Nepal, let's go. I mean, I've always wanted to visit Nepal. Thailand, Belgium, Southwest UK, Netherlands, Colorado, nice. South Carolina, India, Duval. Oh, you're in Duval County? Is that what that is in Jacksonville? So I'm ACR, right? Alachua County resident. Germany. You got some snow last night. Holy moly. Another Germany. Another from German. Ontario. Austria. India. Nepal. India. Yeah, 3 a.m. in Cali. Ooh. I'm not even going back to Costa Rica right now because I don't want to be 2 hours earlier. Scotland. Let's go. More Nepal and Thailand. Maryland. Yep, go Gators, get the ball. That's why I say get the ball. Rochester, Italy. Please hire you. What's up, Random? What do you do? Tampa. All right, I'm going to be in Tampa tomorrow. Let's go. Portugal. Another Tampa here. Madagascar. Portland, Oregon. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I want to go visit Oregon. I went on an amazing camping trip some years back up the West Coast through Oregon and Washington, camped in the Olympic National Forest and all the way up camped and hiked. It was, man, I love the West Coast. And Portland had some good food. Portland has some good food. One time I ate it. That's hilly too, though. One time I was riding a bike in Portland and I ate it down a big hill. More Tampa. So, man, it'd be cool if we had time to plan a meetup while I'm going to be down there, but I don't think we really have enough time to plan anything. Portugal, Washington, Portugal, Thailand. Raise your hand if you're watching from Asia. Let's go. Guys, I'm getting stopped. Not fun. Kenya, Malaysia. Another from South Africa. It's like stop loss. New Zealand. Morocco, Birmingham. I like how Muscle Method had said it like 10 times already. GG's. Birmingham, UK. There we go. Stopped out. What? Why didn't it stop me? Look, it didn't stop me. Oh, it never entered my trade. Okay, on this account, it never entered. It only entered on... It entered on my 2 PA accounts. Man, I got unlucky that I got entered on that. It didn't enter me on this one. That trade was never even on. That's hilarious. But it did do it on... So I only took the loss now. On that one, I took it in my Apex accounts. So both those Apex accounts. So none in the evals. It should have just been in the eval. Man, I'm kind of... Look at that. And we got initial balance breakout. That I didn't take. Meanwhile, I'm getting stopped out. Here's initial balance breakout. Guys, I don't know what to do now. Because look, now I have this long setup. Dang it. Now I'm missing the long. Man, I might get chopped out. I'm going to go for it. I'm going for it, chat. I'm going to put the order on. I'm going to go for the initial balance breakout. Yeah, man, I hope I don't get crazy chopped up this morning. Here we go. 2 ticks above that wick. 1, 2, right there. And there it is. Bye. All right, I'm flipping teams here, going with this initial balance breakout, but I'm putting my stop loss at that low. So I might just be getting totally chopped today, but if that's the case, then, you know, so be it. Only going for 0.5 R. Back to these highs. Right there. If it just starts to chop now. See, here's another thing is I could put this instead of 2 ticks from the breakout candle. I could put it above that wick there. So multiple ways I could take this. I'm going to do it just like this. So let's see if we get filled. We're not in it yet. So we have the 4-hour candle close. So I don't know if I'm just going to get chopped or if I'm not locked in or something. But so now here it is again, right at these equal highs. So sketchy. And look at that rejection. It really could start chopping here. This is a 4-hour chart. So we just had that 4-hour candle close. We're making a bottom wick. It's just been grinding up. Here's the hourly. So look at this hourly, retest it and pop back up. Holding this little support resistance zone. If we go back down here, I mean, then I don't know. I'm just going to have to stay out or something because, I mean, shoot, we're just chopping my level and I'm going to keep getting switch sides. I still like the long better. Of course, this 15-minute long down here would have been goated from this little candle that held the support resistance with the RSI divergence right here. That trade would have worked out for me. Shorting previous day high did not work out for me. Longing the breakout previous high also didn't work out for me. Oh no, I longed this based on the IB breakout right here, right? And now we got another IB breakout. Let's go to the 15-minute. We got this candle right here giving us the IB breakout, or sorry, this one. And my entry will be if we break back up here. Because we just made a top wick, I'm kind of thinking I should actually put my stop loss. I mean, my entry should actually be above that top wick. But then I don't have as good of R&R. Like now we need to break these highs to get my 0.5 R. So let's see. We're going to run the giveaway. I didn't forget. I just wanted to lock in this trade. Puerto Rico, but live in St. Cloud, Florida. Let's go. Panama, South Carolina, India, Venezuela. I'd love to go to Venezuela, but being from the U.S. and stuff, I don't even know if I'm allowed to go there. It's I figure. India, Mars, there we go. Nigeria. So half my family is from Colombia, from Bogota. Montreal, Scotland. 86, that's when Chernobyl nuclear plant exploded. Dang. Nigeria, Indonesia, Madagascar. Another, oh, you're same person. Kissimmee, Florida. Let's go. And now we just closed right back below previous day high. Guys, man, I don't even know about this market. Maybe I should just grid bot it. Ukraine, Pennsylvania, Madagascar, Malaysia, India, New Zealand. I want to go to New Zealand really bad. Go visit Cami Cap. Do the giveaway, bro. All right, we can do it. No sweat, no sweat. Barcelona. See, I also want to go back to Spain really bad. So I really don't know what's going on with the quality. I'm guessing, if anything, it could be the internet. I'm gonna try to make it smaller so it's easier for you to see. How about like that? And is it poor quality though when I do Atos, or is it just from the web browser? London midpoint long on ES. Man, I don't want to talk about that trade. Ay, ay, ay. Long and strong. See, that's what I like better. Long hair's growing. Are you doing a long hair long shot? Yeah, just, I don't know. Long hair, don't care. Have I considered the time of the trade apart from your strategy? Yeah, that's why I use my crappier accounts in London, because I mean, check this out. Look at my hourly P&L. So I lose money in London sesh, but I make a lot more in New York. But I'm trying to figure it out. I'm not going to give up trading London. But London's been really hard for me, so I've been trying to make improvements. Today, I mean, for the most part, I'm just trying to take my trades and not overthink it. And I had my confluences and stuff, so I think I just kind of got unlucky in a way, you know? Like I'm just going to try to not overcomplicate it, but I am separating which accounts I use during London and which ones I use during New York. For that reason. Bro, not doing the giveaway. I'm trying to just get through chat here. All right, so what is the code? What should the code be? What should the code be? Yeah, well, guys, the more people ask, the slower I go. The more people ask for the giveaway, the more I just sit here and chill. I even have it ready to put in. I have the giveaway ready to go right now. I could do it any moment I want. But you know what? Also, either way, I'm going to run the giveaways. So we're chilling. I'm going to put it in, though. I'm going to put it in. So whatever. I said I'm going to do it. The giveaway is going to be coffee. Because that's something all over the world, guys. We all love coffee. And I know a lot of us are probably enjoying some right now. Maybe some tea. Maybe a little chai. Maybe a little English breakfast. A little something. But the code's going to be coffee. The duration, I said I'm going to go last minute 2 minutes. So I'm going to do 3 minutes. But I'm probably going to end up going back and doing 1 minute. Because we're going to see how many people enter. And the other thing is we have 406 watching. So let's see those likes go up, and we'll do the next giveaway at 300 likes. So let's try to get to 300 likes, and I'll run another giveaway. We can even hit it right now, and I'll do 2 right now. Okay. So here we go. I'm going to put the code in. The code is going to be coffee, and the duration is going to be 3 minutes. So I'm going to give you guys 3 minutes, and just as an experiment. But then I'm probably going back to 1 minute. Oh, there we go. Matcha. Yeah, I'm down with some matcha and some yerba mate too. Definitely down with that mate. You're not going to like it? Why aren't you going to like it? Why would you not like it? I thought you were my friend. Bobashan, I thought you were my friend. All right, guys, I'm going to put it in. Oh, no, what did I do? I'm changing something around. Oh, man, I grabbed my order. No. Okay, I think it's safe to put it there. Okay, let's get this back. Dude. All right, we're going to run it 3 minutes this time. I said I was going to experiment. We're going to put it in. If you're at work right now, you better be ready. You have a whole 3 minutes. All right. You know what time it is, guys. 3, 2, 1. Giveaway is live. You have 3 minutes to fill it out. I'm going to fill it out too right now. Let's see how long it takes me to type in the word coffee. Boom. All right. We're in it to win it. Coffee. So part of the way that I'm trading right now, right, it's really for props. Like I'm kind of willing to like risk it for the biscuit. And when I have my setups, I kind of want to take it, you know, I want to push through and get these trades in. And I have a bunch of accounts. So like, yeah, if I lose a couple trades in a row, I'm just going to pretty much not sweat it and be ready. Cause some days I'll win a couple trades in a row. So I'm going to mostly, you know, just do my best to go with what the chart's saying. If I have my setup, I have my setup. Every once in a while, I will try to avoid trades. Like today, I had reasons to avoid. I didn't do my pre-flight checklist first, and that's actually something that like I really like to do first. But this breakout here looked so strong. Even on that indicator, I forget who said it in chat. Someone in chat said, put this indicator on. Look at this. The indicator even said it. Oh, that's not it. I don't know where the indicator went. I can't see it now. I have to expand this just for fun. Look, vector candles. Look at that momentum when I took that trade. It switched though, and then it went red. So, I mean, yeah. I'm just going to keep following my strat, and part of that strat is knowing when to stay out, you know, like especially if I haven't done my pre-flight checklist or anything. But, you know, it was only it was less than 2 points away from my target right here on that push. So it really could have hit my target and gone back down. Man, I might go ahead and enter on this one here. 1, 2. The candle that made the breakout. Yeah, this is tough. Okay, never mind. I'm going to do it like I said. I know I'm switching back and forth. Wow, look at the momentum. I mean, a little volatility coming in. We got a little volatility on my footprint chart. All right, let's run it. We had 25 seconds left. 25 seconds left in the giveaway. 25 seconds left. The code is coffee. The code is coffee. Yo, but Luna, how are you doing, man? I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Yoga Wong says, good work on not getting tilted. Yeah, definitely not going to do that. I'm not going to get tilted out here. I did get on the wrong side twice, but I'm not going to get tilted. I'm going to take a screenshot. Yeah, we just turned to chop a little bit, right? I mean, temporary. It could just be winding up and keep going, and I got chopped out in the middle. But, you know, I am trading slightly higher time frame candles, which is a good, you know, I got that in my favor. It has time to work out. That's good. Small size and eval is better gathering info regarding your lucky time. Yeah, essentially. Yeah, essentially. I am in the morning. I have been doing my Apex accounts. So I do have the setup in a PA as well right now. And that I took 2 L's on that other Apex account already on these 2 trades. I took 2 L's, 2 full size L's, and the Apex now has $1,000 lockout. Each one of those trades was for about $500. So I'm pretty much locked out of that account now. 2 losers, done. So I don't want to take more than 2 losers on an account. All right, I'm going to copy the giveaway code entries. I'm going to drink some coffee. All right, so now I did 3 minutes. Let's see how many we get. Oh shoot, I didn't put the winner in. All right, hold on, I gotta do something. There we go. Man, now it's coming down. Can't make this up. All right, so now that we did 300, now that we did 3 minutes, let's see how many we have. All right, let me, I'm gonna copy and paste them again. And don't forget, none of our accounts have activation fees. So we got really good evals to give away. No activation fees. It means you can take it to a payout. All right, let's see. How many entries do we have versus how many people on the stream versus how many likes? So 394 entries. We have 399 on the stream. And we only have, how many likes do we have? So this is what's going to determine if I do it again at 3 minutes. Oops. Shoot. My computer's spazzing out. How many likes do we have? 238 likes. Well, it's not the worst. I'm actually impressed that it's not as bad as I thought it would be. But we still have way more entries than likes. So next time, I'm not going to give you guys as much time. I'm going to do 1 minute because I need those. You guys aren't even going to like the stream, but you're going to enter the giveaway. So we're going to run it here. This is for a, let's just go ahead and do a lucid, guys. We're going to do a lucid. So here we go. There are some people from X2. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. So we're going to do a lucid account right here, right now. We got a lucid flex account for the giveaway. So W's, guys, can, good luck, everyone. I hope you all can win one day. And let's run it in 3, 2, 1. Hit it. Let's go. Seven 2100. So shout out if you're with us in the chat, 77. Say what's up, say what's up. And I'm going to copy you in here and tag you as a lucid account winner. All right, and we're going to switch up the tune. GG's at boom. Congratulations, you won an account. Let's see, are you with us in the chat? Yeah, so, well, there's only 394 entries, not 600. So we're going to do another giveaway. Not fair. It's no matter what, it's not fair. It's not fair when I do 1 minute. It's not fair when I do 3 minutes. Yeah, so people were botting it. That's why we're going to do, guys, next giveaway, I'm going to do less time. We're going Luna style. So, guys, I hope everyone else is staying safe right now. I have already chopped up a little bit. I didn't get in, like, so here, we didn't fill yet here, but I'm already kind of chopped up on the morning. I don't know what to do now because, look, we just got that close below previous day high. So, yeah, I need to just wait. Oh, yeah, and we have news today, too. So don't forget, we have news at 8. Where's it? Right here at 8:30. News, PPI. Forecast 0.3%. Let's see what it says here. Change in the price of finished goods and services sold by producers, excluding food and energy. Yeah, I want to be long. We also are closing below my level, so I have to stay disciplined. And so I'm at least going to stay disciplined with following my strategies right now. I personally wouldn't mind looking at some stocks and crypto too. Price action is horrible. Don't even want to look at this chart right now. Yeah, I feel that now that I took 2 losses. I do feel that now. But I mean, it didn't look that bad. I think we're in a distribution though, and at some point we're going to come back down a little bit and then go back up. So maybe I should grid bot. Maybe I should stay out. Maybe we should there's a lot of stuff we can do. There's a lot of different things we can do. We can analyze some data. We can analyze my trading statistics. I'm going to put this this new trade idea here. Oh yeah, so whoever was asking earlier, you see how I did that? I clicked the cell, copy paste, and then up here there's dots that you can barely see. I'm going to left click it and put in selected cell. Oh, I didn't put that, man. I need to put one more in here. Oh man, I hate getting chopped up in the morning. All right, so I'm just gonna take this off. Right, we didn't get filled. Yeah, I don't know, guys. This is some choppy stuff right now. Let's go to the 5-minute chart and we can see what it looks like. Look at that. We're just trying to decide what we're going to do here. Is it going to hold and go long, or are we going to hold below and go short? This previous day high, it just kind of seemed like it ended up being like a zone and not really like a clean level given the price action. But oh, actually, look at this first test. Actually, look at that. We reacted perfectly to that previous day high right there. But then the second time we blew right through it, and now we're just chopping around it. So this just turned into chop for me. Oh my god, I'm sorry, my bad, guys. So here we go. So here's the 5-minute chart. Okay, so check this out. Previous day high right here, rejected it perfectly. And then we went long. I mean, whatever. No, I don't know why I went long. Price broke through it and went long above it. I went long up here. And we got rejected on perfectly. But we held at this kind of support resistance zone. But it's right under previous day high. So there's no way I wanted to long that right under previous day high. And we actually shorted it. So now I'm gonna have to pretty much stay out, but if we get close, so right, actually, so now it's gonna work. So look at this. So now the previous day high, we closed 30-minute candle, closed back below previous day high again. And now I'm not taking it, right? And now it looks like it's gonna go. So same trade idea I took right here. I took it here and it barely filled and went back up. And then we get closed. We close the IB breakout long right here, and it rejected again. And now we have the 30-minute close below previous day high, and I'm not in it this time, and it might go. But how am I going to get in it now? I'm too chopped up already. So it's like I either have to keep taking every trade and risk keep getting chopped up, or just stay out altogether. Or pick a side and want to stay on the one side. Like, okay, I'm only going to long, I'm only going to short, wait for my setups and keep running them. Right now, the trend has been up, but we have this volume distribution range that is like a D-shaped volume profile from previous day volume and today's. And I think that is like good targets down. So now I'm not in my short that we set up again, but it's really hard to take it after getting chopped. So I don't know what to do. Eventually something's gonna be right, but it doesn't look like I'm gonna be in it if it's right now. Pray Luna's eyes to be repaired. I don't know why. What does that mean? Yeah. If this goes without me now, I'm going to be kind of annoyed. But you know what? Actually, you know what? This 30-minute candle interacted with this previous day high. If it closes below here, maybe I'll do this. But I'm going to end up being over trading. Yeah, watching all these screens all day probably is not helping my vision. But I've always had good vision. 4-hour head and shoulder double top. Yeah, this double top especially. Well, we have like tweezer top right here, and then we kind of have equal highs. So yeah, I'm a little bit, man, it's like one of these, I guess I have to just not trade anymore and lock it in before it gets worse, but I don't know what else to do. Maybe I just trade evals for the rest of London until the news. We have news at 8:30, so I don't expect it to get any better until then. So chat, we have next giveaway at 300 likes. You hit TP 3 times today. Nice. There you go. When I look at, yeah, we just chopped a little bit up here. So it is what it is, right? I swear it happens a lot on these hours during the London session. We get that London opening move and then we just chop. And I mean, I've seen it happen so many times. Look at this London opening. Well, we were coming down. We bounced into the London and then we just chopped. Right here too. London, well, it was already choppy and then it chopped. So, you know what? Let's look at, so what happened overnight, right? Overnight, we had a good move. So this is something that we could do, we could consider. So this is something, man, yesterday was a really good day. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so this is something we could consider. Last night, what did we do? We pumped and we kept pumping. All right, this wasn't last night though. This was last night. So last night we just pumped. Now we get to London. Let me find a better way to draw this. All right, overnight, Asia, we pumped. Now we have London, and what are we going to do? Well, maybe since we already just pumped, we're going to consolidate. Wait for New York and then trade New York, hopefully back into the, I'm just going to put it red. All right, so that is kind of an idea, right? That we're gonna need time of consolidation after an expansive move. We made a move overnight, so maybe during London it consolidates a little bit and then makes another move. I was trying to study trading London, and this is something I found from people, that people said, and I've kind of noticed it myself to be true. So I think it's something worth trying, since we made an expansive move, to then be looking out for a little bit more of some sort of accumulation or distribution. Look at us chop this previous day high. I could grid bot it too. I don't have to take a trade though. That's the other thing, is we can just sit on our hands and not take a trade. Yeah, let's change the music. Good call. Yeah, but for the vision, that's why I'm wearing these blue blockers, hoping it helps a little bit. I got a couple different ones too. Lighter ones, if it's brighter out. I actually like wearing the full-on sunglasses when looking at the charts. Once you get used to it and you take them off, it's way too bright. Rather not wear them in the morning, but start at 5 p.m. That's nice. All right, so giveaways at 300 likes. We're getting close. We'll try to keep doing 100 likes an hour. Might make better trading decisions. Well, anything's worth better trading decisions. Yeah, these candles here at previous day high just chop me up, right? But it's interesting. So I was talking to my coach yesterday, and I've been longing previous day high, and he would never do that. He would never do that. He would never long these levels either. He's just shorting these always. So given that, I could have avoided trades if I was just trading that one strat, because I'm trading the initial balance breakouts too, right? I took that initial balance breakout long. The more you make them, yeah, you learn from your mistakes. The more you make, the more you learn. Just try not to repeat the same mistakes. Yep, I agree with that too, and that's why I do so much journaling and everything. I mean, right now I'm locked. Like, there's just times like I also have to accept making mistakes, right? I mean, today the only mistake I really made was that I didn't go over my pre-flight checklist in the morning. I didn't go over some of my charting stuff before jumping in. I think I would have still taken the trade anyways, though, in hindsight. Like, when I looked at that stuff, I think I would have done it anyways. And it was really just that first trade in London, though, that gets me so many times, because I swear this same thing has happened multiple times, where we're making that London open move. I get the IB breakout and it fails immediately. And I've seen it happen a lot, but it doesn't always happen. But I think that pretty much is why my London stats, let's look at this, why my London stats are red, right? I've been actually getting them better than what they were before. It was more red before. But if we look at my trade log, then initial balance breakout is 73% win rate. However, London is 64% win rate. So I know I have less odds in London, and before my London EV was negative, right? Recently it flipped back up, but if I'm accounting for all the commissions and everything, I actually still think it's not real. It might not really be positive. Like the way my thing is calculating EV, I don't really trust it because different sized accounts are going to weigh it differently. And it's not quite enough data for me to really trust that yet, but it's still something. It's still something. But what we can see is New York, 82% win rate. Pre-New York, 82% win rate. London, 64% win rate. What indicators do I use? I mean, I'll use VWAPs, VWAP, volume profile. I have my own indicator I made that puts my own levels on for me, but really what I use for my levels is on Atos, and I'll even copy it over from Atos to TradingView. So you can see right here. So guys, tell me, is it better? Is the Atos screen better? It's not blurry, is it? That's my guess. Is it not blurry? Because it's a big screen too, so it's like a lot of stuff going on in this chart, but I don't think it's blurry. So yeah, see where I took this breakout here, and then we chop right after London IB high. So that's happened to me a lot during London IB breakouts early, like waiting for it to come back down and then break out again has seemed to be the better trade. And yeah, I might miss some trades. Yeah, see, it's way better. So guys, it has to do with the Chrome browser. Yeah, see, so I don't know what the deal is. It's not my connection then, it's the browser. And this chart is big, so this is trying to fit a lot more on. Yeah, I like yeah, for StreamYard, I've been using Chrome, but maybe I'll try one of the other ones. Firefox or Brave. Do you have a template for Atos? I need to fix it. So right now my template, it's kind of weird when you load it. It's missing stuff on it. I don't know why, but I could make a template. I could save it to share. I mean, I do have it saved. It's just I'm still working on making it nicer right now. Like, so see how I got my fib levels on here. Oh man, it didn't save. Yesterday, I also put my previous day high and low on here. So, okay, let's do that too. I'm gonna do that right now. Previous day high, I'm gonna make that green. Previous day low. I do have an indicator on here too that will do that automatically for me. And then previous day mid is at, what is previous day mid at right now? We got it at $403.50. Boom. To remember that's the mid, I'm gonna make it dot it, and there we go. So I have alerts on all of these levels as well. Man, I want to short this now. This market is gonna chop me up, isn't it? I gotta stay safe. You switch to YM. I'm finding it less stressful and more easy for me and my strategy to work. You trade other indices. So I used to trade NQ mostly, and then I switched to ES. Less tail risk on ES. I'm less likely to get chopped up or whatever. I'm less likely to blow my accounts on ES. Man, I cannot speak. Yeah, Edge sucks too. Yeah, this is just at toss. So I've had this up now for a long time. Yeah. You blew your funded account on your payout day. No. Did you already have the payout locked in and then you kept trading? Or did you not have it yet? You needed that one more day. I need a new checklist and stick to it. Yeah, so I hate it when I don't go over my checklist first. Like, I actually count it as a mistake trade if I don't go over my checklist first. So technically today's trades are a mistake, because if I was the boss of a trading firm and that was the rule, or if I was an employee of a trading firm and the rule was to go over that checklist before trading, they would probably fire me, right? They would probably fire me. So my pre-flight checklist right now is where's the edge, what's in play, checking my fib levels, volume profile, previous day levels, and trend. Are we in balance or out of balance? Are we in chop or not, efficient or inefficient? So we weren't in the chop yet. This hour though is scary. So I could also say, are we in chop or not? And what's next also? So for London, I want to add this to my list. For London, check Asia. So if Asia was rallying, then maybe after London initial balance is set, I'm careful to wait for the chop. Like what happened today, it started chopping. So like, look at that. Let's put this on the 5 minute. Right when I get on stream, it starts chopping here. This has happened a lot. Hey, look, it also did it down here. We moved, chopped, moved, chopped, moved, chopped. So it definitely could continue, but I would have needed to have my stop loss looser, I guess. So chop or not for London, check Asia, trend. If trend, watch out for consolidation. All right, so I'm adding a little note to myself there. So then where's the edge? Based on all these things, where's the edge? Plan 3 trades. So I like to always just look for my top 3 trades and wait for those trades. I didn't do that today either. I mean, I put on some trade ideas, but I didn't really plan them out all the way. Watch every candle close, anticipate the closes. Once in a trade, hold every trade win or loss. Stop loss at break even at 1R if I want. No purple trades. That means planned trades only. Purple trades are unplanned trades. Look for reasons not to take a trade and then don't take it if there's a reason not to. Correct mistakes immediately. If I overfill, trade the wrong, minis versus micros or something like that, just immediately close it out and fix it. Check previous day journal entries and trade log before trading. So that's my pre-flight checklist. I have it all in a graphic I can share with you guys too. Maybe I'll post it in the Discord. Having a template that I put the levels on. Yeah. So these levels though, I'm having to adjust automatically. I mean, not automatically. I'm having to adjust them manually. But on TradingView, I have my own indicator that puts all my levels on pretty much, except for the fib extensions I have to do manually. But I could actually add that to the indicator. I could totally add that to the indicator. I have my, I have some of the stuff posted in the free Discord. Yo, what's up, AXP? What's good? What's good? I'm chilling. Just past 5 TPT 50K accounts, 5-day minimum requirement actually helped me with my mental game. Nice. I like that. So for me, the consistency rules have helped me too. Just helped. So I'm not tempted to YOLO, pretty much is what it is. Not try to force a payout. You blew your funded account after I was $200 close to the buffer. I was $1,900. I needed $2,100 to lock in the trailing drawdown. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. That's so close. So the closer I get to the payout, the more I like to size down and trade slow. Dang. Was gutted that you blew your account with an accident. That sucks. Luna, I tell you one secret. It seems like you have the same luck as me. So I feel like I'm a very lucky person. If that's what you're saying, you're lucky. You recommend to trade 8:30 to 10 and 2:45 to 5:30 London time. Oh, okay, that's London time though. So what time is that on my time? 5 hours back. 3:30 to 10. So 3:30 to 5 my time. 3:30 to 5. Yeah, so I mean, I've been looking at the same thing pretty much, guys. Like pretty much at 4 my time is when a lot of times the London market does kind of switch. If it's pumping, we kind of start chopping and stuff. So today I didn't account for that. I mean, it looked like we were trending really hard, but we were at the previous day high. So I really could have stayed out this morning. I really could have. Yeah, you took the IB high on NQ. Man, I tried to take it on ES and I was away, but I missed by 1.5 points or something. What's up, Grateful Trader here? Hope everyone's having a great morning. I've got caution flag up. I've had 15 consecutive green sessions across combined and fund it. Heck yeah. Let's go, dude. You're on a heater. I blew Apex 50K yesterday. Not bothered, though. Got it 90% off trying to YOLO. Back to TOF 50K. I've been taking my time on, which is close to pass. Yeah, in general, taking my time, I have a higher win rate than when I try to rush it. So we did close below previous day high. I'm going to wait for this next candle close here in 11 seconds. Man, what are we supposed to do? Look, it's barely closing below, but we're still within these inside bars. So I might go for a short here. We're holding that support. See, this is just too choppy. So I think this is where I'd have to use the grid bot or I'll regret doing anything. $36 away from your target. Then I was longing NQ yesterday. I just kept going. Oh, I'm sorry. Crude. News is coming to after the news is coming, the damage. Yeah. So I should probably be patient for the news. It's in an hour and a half. This barcode here just literally gave me multiple setups at once. So I'm just not going to trade it anymore. We're good. I'm going to sit out now. I already overtraded it. Too many rules? Which rules are too many rules? Wait, too many rules, too many conflict for me. I make it simple today. I took 2 scalp trades, 2 wins, 1 by 9:30 and 1 short from 420. Nice. There you go. GG's. Yeah, it's with the 86% win rate, it's very rare, or 84% win rate. It's very rare to take 2 losses in a row like this. So it's definitely chopping for me and I need to stay out. But yeah, my rules are actually very simple. So I trade very systematically. So I trade 30-minute candle closes, sometimes 15-minute candle closes. I'm not dropping down to the lower time frame right now, even though it actually would have given me a better setup there. I'm just avoiding the noise and staying in the higher time frame. For me, higher time frame for day trading. Also love it being in keeping it simple with this VWAP confluence, right? We're above right now, and that's something I'm looking to add more in as I'm studying the VWAP here. I'll add a VWAP from New York Open, and then I'll add the daily VWAP. So here's my New York Open VWAP right here, which I don't know why. Yeah, that is New York Open. Previous day New York Open, and then I'll do current session New York Open once we get there at 9:30. Yeah, I'm going to stay out of this. I could do a grid bot or something, but I'm going to just wait. Let's put this back on the 30-minute before I forget. All right, let's try to get another giveaway going, and we'll do it at 300 likes. So we're pretty close. It is 7 a.m., so we just had the top of the hour candle. Closed below previous day high, but we're just slightly above and still on these inside bars, slightly above the support resistance. So I'm just going to have to sit out. I like the short, even though we've been rallying. I like the short now. It's annoying. I think I'm going to have to wait. Like, this is where if I was not on stream, I would take a break and come back. So pretty much, I guess what I'm going to have to say is after the news, wait for the news. I'm 2 for 2 in my funded account. So I started, or my personal account. I started a personal account, took 2 trades so far, and 2 winners. Yeah, I like the breakout short down here, right here. I feel like I need to wait though for the news. So here, let me show you this other chart. Here, I can show you right here. The breakout short, since we closed below previous day high, I like the short below here. I'm going to sit on my hands. I like this short down to like IBL or something, but whatever. What news? So, oh yeah, wait. Speaking of news, I don't have my squawks up. Let me pull up my my trading squawks here. Should we try the short? In the eval? I know I just said I should wait for news. All right, so how many points is that? 38 to 38. So it's a little under 10 points, 7 points. Let me do some quick math here real quick. So I can do like 12 contracts. gonna go for it. Stop loss right above. TP. Something like that. All right, so if I just go for my 0.5R, that is like this, 217, one more tick. Yeah, really 217 right there. Guys, 14 more likes. Don't try this at home, guys. The conditions have been kind of tough on me this morning. I'm gonna take this eval trade. And we flipped the EMAs, we flipped, we're below initial balance on both NQ and ES. I'm gonna just try to target for this initial balance low as we close below previous day high. So I'm just gonna take it on this one eval. I almost want to try to hold it, make it all back in one trade. We'll see though what happens. I'll pull my stop down as we get close. All right, I got my squawks open now. So I got the news. Footprint chart looks pretty bearish right now. Man, that barely wicked me in. Look at that. It barely wicked me in. If it chops back up, that's hilarious. And I'm like cooked. If that chops back up, I'm so cooked. Do you treat as 1 hour? So IB is being 8 to 9 UK time. Yeah, IB is London Open for the first hour of the Open. Follow the plan, wait for the news. Well, too late for that. No, I like this short here. And I have my setup, so I'm not taking it in funded accounts. I'm taking it in one eval, but I mean, I did say I should wait for the news. Let's see, targeting down towards VWAP. VWAP, London, IBL, it's right here. It's my real target right there. Yeah, today do the opposite of Luna, probably. I mean, this is just crazy. Look how it just started chopping right away. So, I mean, these setups have a high win rate. It might not be the right condition for it, but they do have a high win rate. So I have an 84% win rate. So it is rare to take 2 losses in a row. Definitely happens. Definitely happens. Like to take 2 losses in a row with an 84% win rate. There is a 70% chance I took. So I had a 30% chance of losing those 2 trades, pretty much. To take 3 losses in a row, a 59% chance. Oh, wait, I didn't do that right. Okay, so I have a 16% chance to lose. So my chances of losing 3 in a row is only like, it's like under 1%. Let's try to get these likes up, guys. I'm going to trade myself. Don't copy me. They keep pulling orders off the book. Yeah, we actually dropped. We had a lot more volume, it seemed like. Right now, the order book, it's a good point. Let's see how it looks. It's not too crazy. CVD is definitely still grinding up, so there's a lot of buyers still in the market. NQ though looks a little bit more bearish. Looking at Bookmap. And the footprint charts have looked bearish as we made this move down when I put that order on. Let's see. Look, Zach's messaging me. Zach's messaging me. Should we try to get Zach to hop on stream from the airport? I'm gonna say chat wants you. I'm gonna say chat. All right, we'll see if we can get him to come in the stream from mobile. Yeah, now it's gonna bounce back, guys. Screw this market. I'm short. It barely, look, it ticked me in. It put me into the tick. Look at that, to the tick right there. Weird fills too. It broke up the fills. I don't know why. That's weird. 6 and 6. So I'm following my strategy still to short this previous day high, but man, this is making it tough. Let's see what he says. Okay, now, okay. All right. We're making plans for Tampa. So we're trying to figure out how to bring the Tampa event to you guys and how can we go live from there, but we don't really have that much time. So we're trying to figure out a schedule to go live tomorrow. So we want to go live from the event and maybe walk around a little bit during the boot camp, but we don't really have that much time. So I'm actually curious, chat, what do you guys think? So, we could either try to go live before the event starts. It's just going to be kind of like, I mean, we're going to be like getting situated. People are going to be coming in and out of the room. It's not really like, I mean, we're going to also want to be talking to people. But so we could maybe walk around with the camera or something like that. We could try to do after the days. We could do like in the evening when we're done, like during happy hour, and check in at night. The normal time we're on stream, though, isn't at night. So I was kind of thinking about doing it during our normal hours. So maybe in the morning we can do something. Is it open for the public? Well, yeah, you have to pay. It's not free. And it's sold out. Luna, what's your strategy for passing evals? Do you do it in 2 days or take your time? It depends on the eval and the cost and how much. It depends on how much the eval costs and what the consistency rule is. Oh, here we go, dude. We got Zach. Let's go. Hold up. There we go. Let's go.
Oh, what's good? What's good, chat?
How you feeling?
I'm chilling, man. I'm feeling good. I'm at the airport. Bro, my flight was originally at like noon, which was perfect. And now I'm sitting here. They changed my flight to like 8 in the morning.
Oh, so you got time.
I got mad time. Well, I mean, the flight's we're gonna depart at 7:54, so they're gonna board soon.
Okay. So I guess should we have our meeting here with chat? I think chat
Yeah.
needs to be involved in this.
Yeah, let's make this. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking, bro. Let's make this real. So, chat,
right.
we're trying to come up with a plan for the IRL stream on Thursday. What do you think, Luna? What's your ideas?
So my idea was, because of the limited time, we could get early to the event tomorrow. Like, say we get there at 8, you and me, and we set up a desk like as if we're streaming, and we make it like legit. I'll have my mic and stuff, and maybe we can grab some people from the room, and we just like check in at the event, and then later do a walk around the bar or something. So in the morning, I was thinking we could just be like in the room with the camera so you can see the room.
So I just know one thing: Austin like doesn't want any of the event films inside.
Okay.
He was like no, absolutely not.
So then we have to scratch that off the list. And I think then it will have to be afterwards, which that wasn't the best thing. It was just kind of cool. Like, hey, we're here from the event. Like, even if you don't see it, I mean, it would still work. We could still check in for 20 minutes, but then what's the point, really?
I think what's the point? Yeah. My big idea is IRL during the happy hour after the event. So it wouldn't be during regular hours, but it would be fun. You know what I mean? Like people will all be drinking, they'll be hanging out. We could actually like sit down with Tanner, the strong trainer. We could sit down with Austin for 5 to 10 minutes. Randy, like, and just go about it, and everyone will be able to see the hangout. So I think that's my favorite thing. We can do more stuff too, but that I'm definitely down to do that.
I like that idea, and it would just be fun to be able to schedule it so that chat knows when we're going to be on.
Yeah, no, we should. We gotta come up with it. Yeah.
So we'll have to check the schedule again after we talk now, and then maybe put it on for like 20, 30 minutes after we get out of the last class, or an hour or something like that.
Yeah, we could do it in between one of the classes or during the lunch, but it's also like we got to eat lunch. So
no, at the
end.
Yeah.
At the end of the events, you're saying?
Yeah, or at the end of the day. So we just time it so we have enough time if we need to go change or anything before the cocktail hour. And then like, so say we end at 4, we schedule it for like 5.
Perfect. Yeah, I think that's perfect, bro. I think that's the move. Because that'll be fun. Chad, do you guys want to do that? Like if we did an IRL stream walking around, because where the happy hour is, it's going to be outside by the beach. Did you see it, Luna? Did you see the happy hour area?
It's sick that they made that deck.
Yeah, there's like a whole deck. It'll be outside, so it won't be like super loud, like inside a bar or anything. I think it'll be perfect.
Yep. I think that's the best idea, because if we can't really show the event, I mean, the cool thing is like if we did a short stream in the morning before the event, it's just because you and I are there together, I think, at that point.
For sure. You know? Which I mean, I'm down, bro. Like I'm going on the stage at in the PM session at like 2 o'clock, I think, 1 or 2 o'clock. That's when my stuff is.
Okay.
At least for day one. For day one, I do that. I think Friday I'm doing something more in the morning.
Oh, because that's also on Friday. We could maybe check in since Alex will already be on. We could always just check in with Alex whenever, and maybe we step outside for a little bit and hop on.
Yeah, which that'll just be fun, and we can just hop on for, however long or short we want at that point. Sorry, I'm checking to see when I'm boarding.
Yeah, if you got to go.
I can talk for a little bit. I'm chilling.
Yeah. So I think that makes sense. And what we'll just try to do, chat, we'll try to schedule it today. So maybe by tonight we'll have the stream scheduled. If we're going to do a timed thing tomorrow, we'll just schedule it tonight or tomorrow. So just keep your eyes open. Make sure you subscribe and all that.
Yeah, definitely. We can announce it on the Discord too. That might be a good idea.
Chat said, since you're here, are the shorts saved?
Dude, I haven't looked at the charts at all, thankfully. Is the market going down? I would love to short it.
You're like, now that you say it. So overnight we had a rally, and literally the moment I got on, we broke out of the London IB high, made a big bullish, actually some of the most volume we had, and then it just started chopping now since then. So the market is totally chopped. I'm short in an eval right now.
Oh, you're short. Okay, sick. It looked like you were long for a second.
I was long before, and I got stopped, and now I'm short, so I might get chopped.
Oh, there we go. That's
But
better. Now I can see the screen
oh
a
yeah,
little bit
there we
more
go.
now. Dude, Luna, we gotta also with the IRL stream. I guess we'll just do it from the phone. I have like a phone just for streaming that we could use. The one I use, on my stream every day. I'm bringing that. I don't know if you have a camera or anything.
Yeah, well, I was gonna bring my camera, and I have so I have a DSLR, and then I have DJI mics. So I went ahead and grabbed.
Oh, sick.
They're coming today. So I grabbed the nice Bluetooth, the nice ones, the third gen
Okay,
DJIs.
sick. So we're gonna use like a real deal camera.
Yeah, we're gonna be good.
And you know how to set all that up and do the IRL stream from like what do you have to do? Connect it to a hotspot or something?
So if we're gonna do it like that with the DSLR, we would have to use a laptop. If we do it from the phone, we can still use the nice mics. So my plan is to keep it
Maybe
easy.
phone.
Use an iPhone with the
Yeah.
Bluetooth microphones.
I think that's the move, dude. That's the move.
Yep.
You guys want to see LaGuardia Airport? Can I flip this screen? Dude, little tip, chat. If you guys are ever in New York, you're flying into New York City, make sure you do LaGuardia, not JFK. JFK is a piece of shit.
Okay, you heard it first.
I don't think I could flip it, but here you go. Amazing view, huh?
W's though.
Yeah, W's, dude. Tampa, bro.
I'm stoked. I'm so excited. I can't believe there's gonna be 100 guests. It doubles the size of last year, which I'm happy about that. I want to meet people.
Oh yeah, you went to the previous one, right?
Yep.
Dude, that's sick. Yeah. I'm excited, man. A little nervous, but I think I'll be fine.
Isn't it funny how like it's like easy to forget how many people are on the stream, but it's like when I first started the PFM stream, I wasn't used to. Well, we didn't have that many in the beginning. Actually, we grew it. I forgot we grew it.
We did. It kind of happened organically, which might have made it a little easier. You know what I mean? Because we went from like 100 viewers once to now we're having like 400, 500 all the time. Concurrent.
I guess it feels familiar, but I don't know. Yeah. It feels familiar, I guess, seeing the same names in chat. But if I think about 500 people in a room together, like as if everyone was together, people, like bro. That's crazy.
I know. You know, it's funny though. A lot of the chat is going to be there. I bet some of them are on their way right now, so they're not watching the stream. See, there's a lot of people from stream coming.
I know Miss Venture's coming.
Miss Venture?
Yep. She's in the chat sometimes.
That's what's up. Yeah, Urcon will be there. You guys know Urcon, I'm sure.
Okay, Urcon's going to be there. Nice.
Yeah. Oh, okay, guys. I'm boarding now. I got to go.
All right. Take it easy, man. Safe travels. Thanks for checking in.
All right. Peace, chat. Peace and love. See you guys later.
Let's go. Guys, that's awesome. Man, I might hop in this in one more account. It's looking bearish to me, but man, are we just going to keep chopping? Yeah, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to wait till after the news for another account. Only this account here. Very tempting to put it on in another one. Yeah, I'm going to have to wait. I'm torn here, but just because I'm torn, guys, so let this be a lesson to you guys. Don't be me right now. The fact that I'm having to think so much about it just means no trade. That means no trade. I'm already in it in this one account. I'm going to leave it on in this one, but that means no trade. We have an hour till news. All I have to do is wait for the news. Guys, if I wasn't streaming right now, I would not be trading. And so I might have set myself back just because of that desire to trade or whatever, because I'm on the charts. But my first trade, I think my first two trades, which I did get chopped, were valid trades with my strategy. I just happened to be on the wrong side of each of them, you know? So I'm going to make myself sit out. Yeah, I already took those losses this morning, 2 losses. But I wasn't super copy trading. I was at least risk adverse in a certain way. You know, I didn't do my live account. I didn't do my big accounts. So I overall followed my rules. But you guys heard me, you know, oh man, it's bullish, but now it's choppy and that means no trades. That means no trades. That even means maybe I should take a 5-minute break, right? How long have I already been on here, guys? It's been 3.5 hours and I still didn't take a break. So I guess my trade diapers are working great. But so sorry to have to rant about it, but those are the types of things that will save me in the future if I can really lock in. And I think by talking about it and having you guys witness it here, it will help ingrain it a little bit more to me, you know. And I'll actually, you know what, even though this is just an eval, maybe I'll take a screenshot and put it in my journal. Yeah, guys, but W's for Zach coming on. Emotional environment. Yeah, maybe that is kind of the environment that we're in right now, right? While we're pushing the previous day high, we start chopping, we reject it, but then we bounce back up, and it's throwing me for a loop. And that just means, okay, that means no trades. Like I could even just close this trade right now for a small loss if I want it. So today's 513/26, feeling mixed up between my trade ideas. Already took 2 L's and in another trade now. I will wait for the news in an hour before taking any other trades. Boom. All right. So I'm going to do that. I put that in my trade log and I'll just sit on my hands. 50 push-ups in a small break. Yeah, actually, no, that is the move. IB short on NQ. Oh, are you taking the failed auction? You're taking the short back into the IB range. So Manuel's been crushing it. Yeah, Zach's not going to stream today. I'm going to stay on until 10. And then Alex is going to get on at 10 until 2. So watch my trade for me, guys. I'm going to force myself to take this 5-minute break, like we said. And I'm going to come right back. I'm going to leave my TP on for 0.5R, even though I kind of would like to try to hold it if we could. But I'm going to go ahead. We have 299 likes, so we'll do a giveaway when I get back, okay? Giveaway when I get back. 2 giveaways if we hit 400. Okay. All right, so I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to put this on the screen. We'll do 2 giveaways when I get back. Just give me 5 minutes. Should I leave the chart on so you guys can watch my trade for me, or should I put the be right back screen on? All right, yeah. I want to do some push-ups. Maybe some jumping jacks. We failed long, have decided to enter short. Okay, yeah, I got you there. I mean, I like it too. I'm short too. Oh yeah, I'm going to leave the trade on, guys. Watch my trade though. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Please manage the position accordingly. If you need to get out, if you need to double down, whatever, guys, the power's in your hands. I'll be right back. All right, all right. So how are we doing on that giveaway? Oh yeah, I forgot I have a poll open. Man, it's about 50-50. Kind of surprising. Kind of surprising on that poll. And now we're bouncing. We're hitting that previous day high again. I'm getting alerts. 333 likes. Well, we can do one giveaway. Let's try to hit 400 and we'll do two. Yeah, Loco Montana. I also didn't prepare well today. I love that comment though. Don't roll out of beds into the markets. Prepare for your trading day as if you're going to war. I like that. All right, well, we're going to get ready for the giveaway. So let me switch screens. All right, so I'm going to delete this idea that I drew on about the accumulation. Ay. I don't want to get chopped up, but definitely don't want to go on tilt even more. Like I can take a few losses. That's fine. Going on tilt, I'm sizing correctly and I'm pushing it, but I'm not like going way overboard, right? I'm risking 500 on 50Ks, 250 on 25Ks and 1,000 on 100Ks. So I am like risking up, but it's not like too much. Like I'm trying to optimize for these type of scalps, but it does mean when I do take a few losses in a row, I mean, that adds up quite a bit. So we're going to set up that giveaway. The giveaway code, let's see. The code, I don't want to do it because I don't think I'm being a good example of it right now. But what I need is that patience, because that's how you get paid. So I'm going to do patience with a Y, right? Patience. And I'm going to run it for 1 minute. So the code is going to be patience. We have another one. We'll have another giveaway here in a minute. Let's just hit 400 likes and we'll do another one. So we got that one coming up soon. And I'll go ahead and put it on the chart here. Here's what it looks like. Patience. Did I spell it right? Yeah. With a Y. Because that's how you get paid. Patience with a Y. All right, guys, so I'm going to drop it in. Are you ready? So if you're not ready, use this time to get ready right now. Head into the Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, you need to be in the Discord for all the giveaways. So go to discord.com/invite/propfirmmatch. Link is pinned to the comment section of the stream right now. And join the Discord. Once you're in the Discord, verify that you're human in the verification channel. At that point, you will see the other channels open up that you couldn't see before, including the giveaway portal for the giveaways. Once you're in the giveaway portal, when I say I'm going to drop the bot in and it's going to enable you to input the code, and the code is patience, as I have on the screen here. I'll even type it in the chat here. Code equals patience. Capitalization does not matter. I'm pretty sure. So there's the code. That's how it's going to be. And you got to be in that Discord. You got to be doing it. And you need to do it all within 1 minute. So always for the giveaways, make sure you're caught up on stream. We want to make sure we reward those who are really here with us watching, not just like trying to check in only for the giveaways, right? That makes sense. And I know some of you do watch and you can't always be on, but then, you know, if you don't get it, someone else is going to get it. So I don't, you know, whatever. I want to reward those who are here watching active. So we're going to drop it on that note. We're going to drop it in the chat. You're going to have 1 minute to enter. And I'm going to have to pump up the jams though for this. I don't know what are we going to do? Oh, we're talking about people.
Yeah, I wake up, clear skies, time to take that flight.
All right, guys, dropping it in 3, 2, 1. Code is live in the Discord. I'll show you a screenshot.
Keep the future in sight. Discipline's the engine. Let it carry me tonight.
Yeah, half size when it's choppy, keep the risk in control. Plan trade ideas, let the vision unfold. No trades is a trade, that's the truth that I hold. Make every move count. Yeah,
here's the giveaway portal. Here's where you enter. I'm going to enter it myself. Click that button, and I'm going to type in patience with the Y, and I'm entered. Boom. Easy. Easy. Easy peasy. We have a countdown in the chat. You guys, 15 seconds.
Discipline's the engine. Let it carry me tonight.
Yeah. Hey, BBC setups, keep the risk on track. Sent the max, never giving it back. Don't let a runner get in front of the plan. Take the base hit, stack it up, that's the jam. Every trade gets a story, journal line by line. Copy trader said, yeah, the system aligned.
9. All right, we're done. Boom.
Gotta stop, gotta wait. Look for reason not to trade, that's how you elevate.
It's patience, it's progress, it's lessons I learn. Every page in the journal makes the tables turn. From the pre-flight checks to the moment I play. I'm just grateful for the grind every single day.
Yeah, I wake up, clear skies. Time to take that flight. Checklist on my mind. Gotta do it all right. Patience in the pocket. Keep the future in sight. Discipline's an engine. Let it carry me tonight. Ooh, let it carry me tonight.
3:26. I think 1 minute works great. 1 minute. Great. All right, let's keep it moving here. We got the giveaway. Let's do this thing. So the code was patience. We already entered though, so we're all done. Boom. That song was one of the AI songs I made. Can I create a Spotify? No, you got to hear them here. I mean, you could always bookmark the stream. I play them as my intro. So a lot of them are my intro songs for my own stream. So I don't like to overdo them. All right. Guys, we have 326 people entered, and guess how many people we have on? Like 425 on YouTube. So it's perfect. It's perfect. You want to jam them in the car? Well, put it on YouTube. Put it on YouTube, and you can subscribe to my channel, Luna Trades on YouTube. Here, let me drop a link for that. Might as well. If you guys want to go follow me, and on Instagram. Well, here, let me drop Instagram. Boom. Appreciate the follows. Oh yeah, vlog number 4. If you want to see the update of my accounts and my P&L and how I've been trading, I do full weekly update videos, so you can stay tuned in. I don't think caps matters. Oh, did I type that in wrong? Dang it, I typed that in wrong. Hold on. Oh, I can't ban myself. I accidentally tried to ban myself instead of delete the comment. here's vlog number 4. So this is the update of all my accounts here. So you can check in there and then also subscribe to me there. So super appreciate the support that way. And on my channel, on my videos, I use that as on my live streams. I use that as my opening and closing songs. I have a bunch of different ones. So if you like the music, then you can also always listen to it there. All right, guys, I will run this giveaway. We're going to just do, let's do an Aqua Futures or Fund It Next account. And good luck, everyone. Don't forget, with Fund It Next, you can only win twice in your life. Like, you can't win more than 2 giveaways with them, ever. So if you've won on other streams or anything like that, it's my understanding that you can only win 2 in total, a lifetime. All right. So that also will help with preventing, I guess, people from trying to game it. All right, guys, here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Good luck. I hope you win it. I hope you win it. Let's see. And we got FO. Round of applause for FO. Round of applause. GG's. Let's go. All right. I'm going to copy you down. I'm going to tag you in the Discord. Say what's up if you're with us. And just congratulations. You won it. All I really hope is that you can take this thing to a payout. All of our accounts have no activation fees, and I'm going to keep them going here. So I got a bunch to give away, actually. So I got a bunch of accounts to give away. We got news here in 45 minutes. Your boy got chopped up on a few trades, but we're going to stay locked in. We're not going to give up or anything like that, right? We take 2 losses. No problema. I switched to my New York accounts, and we'll do those after 8 a.m. So you guys get to see me trade my New York accounts for once on Prop for Match stream. And I'm going to tag you here. Congrats. Boom. I got you tagged. And we have another giveaway soon at 400. So 36 more likes and we'll just run another giveaway. So let's try to make it all back in one trade. So guys, how's the quality now on Chrome? Okay, so here's Chrome. I'm going to switch over to Atos. Here's my trade. So it almost chopped me out again. We rejected that previous day high again. So that's what we want to see. I don't mind this. I mean, we're above. I'm fading VWAP though, you know? So it's like, I could see myself waiting for a bounce at VWAP to go long as a VWAP trade. It's actually, I took my first VWAP trades this past week. I took 2 of them last week. Okay, so Trump arrived in Beijing. Luna, I remember you said something about you start live trading with NinjaTrader, right? How's it going? I'm setting up an account with them as well, just waiting for the deposits to clear. So far, I've had it for 2 trading days. I'm 2 for 2 W's. The account is up 10% in 2 days. So I'm stoked. No, we have news at 8:30. So we have news in 40 minutes here, 38 minutes. We have we have PPI. What is it? Yeah, PPI, core PPI at 8:30 a.m. This trade still looks good to me now. Part of me almost wants to put it on again, but I said I was going to wait till news. So I'm going to expect the market to just keep chopping here until news. I already have it on in one eval account, right? So Oh, you can add extra cameras. That's cool. But you can't add extra windows. I'm so tempted to add to this short, but I have to stay out of it. I said I would. I already took 2 losses. No, it's funny. I'm going to be on for 6 hours, and then Alex is getting on at 10. But I'm going to want to hang out with Alex a little bit because I haven't really traded with him. So there's a part of me that's going to want to hang out with him, even though I already have been on for 6 hours, and I gotta do my own stream. I know my stream starts at 10, so it's gonna be hard to not stay on. Yo, what up? Session flow in the house. Let's go. NinjaTrader margin rate still at $50 for 1 micro. I actually don't know. I thought it was like 300 and something bucks. I put $1,000 on, and I'm still only planning on trading 1 micro right now. I just wanted to do it to do it. I'm like, I just want to do it. Yo, what up? 44 in the house. Let's go. Same here, Emmanuel. And it's interesting because I think the market, maybe there's something to this idea that, you know, pre-London overnight, we rallied right here. And then London open, we've chopped. So it's like if this box is taller than it is wide, boom. And now this one's going to be sideways. I mean, I don't trade fractals or whatever. It's kind of like fractal trading to me. I don't do that. I've never done it. I've seen fractals, but this is in doing my research. Multiple people have been talking about, you know, the rotation between Asia, London, and New York. And so sometimes after we have a good move, the market needs to kind of consolidate a little bit and before we get our next move. So if we get the overnight move in London, then we consolidate. I mean, sorry, overnight move during Asia, right? Overnight. Then London could consolidate, and then New York, we could look for another move, whatever that move is. It could be back down or continuation. It's called FX Sessions. Okay, there we go. So NinjaTrader, you have to pay for a monthly subscription. I don't think I pay for it. $50 per micro. That's crazy. That's so low. So I could do 20 micros with $1,000. That's insane. Bro, do you use NinjaTrader or Tradevate to connect to TradingView? So I've always just connected it with Tradevate, but NinjaTrader owns Tradevate, so I don't even know how that stuff works. I'm trying to figure out how to open up my personal account in Atos, and for some reason it's glitching out. Like it shows me all my Tradevate accounts, but not my Atos accounts. I mean, but not my live account. Right now, I don't think it's connected though. Let me see. I'm going to try to connect it right now. Yeah, it's not connected. I'm going to connect to NinjaTrader. Trading is disabled. Please make sure NinjaTrader AT. Okay, so I got to add an indicator to my chart. Oh, this looks good. Let's go. I see a lot of selling coming in as it tried Okay, I'm gonna try to figure this out. So let's see. I have to add an indicator to allow to pick up the Trade Evade accounts or whatever the NinjaTrader accounts. Interesting. I don't see it now. Open NinjaTrader charts of all the instruments you plan to trade. Using any time frame, add the A data feeder indicator. Okay, there it is. Okay, there we go. Oh, you have to restart NinjaTrader. I'm not going to do that right now. Oh, so now it does show all these different accounts in my connection list, but it doesn't let me trade them. Yeah, so look at this, guys. This is just scary price action, and it's pre-news. So, man, not trading during news could have saved me today, or not trading pre-news. It's really hard though to stream and not be okay. Like, it's like, well, I have my setup, I'm streaming, I might as well take my trade. And I'm just being honest about this, you know, and I know it's an excuse because it's up to me to be a professional and, like, you know, be locked in. But there is always a balance of which accounts I'm trading. I can always half size for choppy. It didn't look choppy to me though, so I didn't half size, but I didn't do all my accounts. On one of the trades, I only did one account, one fund it, and yeah, so I tried. And what's important to me now though, I will have that in my journal and be able to review it. But what's important now is that I move forward and completely let go of that and look for the next best trade. I could also put a little time into plan, you know, what were my trade plans for the day? Well, and did I even wait for those trades? You know, the previous day high short was one of my planned trade ideas, so that's good. Initial balance breakout wasn't one of my planned trade ideas, but the confluences looked too good. The problem with it was that we were at previous day high. We were at pretty much equal highs when I was taking it. Look, I literally took it at exactly these highs, which would have been a sniper short. Sniper short. So that's an issue there. I could have just been like, well, that's a no trade. It just looked, I mean, I thought it looked bullish. I thought it looked really bullish. But that is a no trade. Okay, so I'm gonna actually I'm gonna journal this some more. So I have my journal open. I'm gonna highlight it too, so I'll go back to revisit it. Right. Initial balance breakout long at PDH resistance is a no trade. Okay. And I'll remember when I look at my journal, I'll remember what I meant by that, because I'll remember this trade. And you know what? I'm going to add a screenshot in there to show what I did here. So I'll remember. And here we go. We're bouncing. So I'm going to have to completely stay out now, and it's going to be hard. I'm just going to be honest, guys. I want to make back that money. And so I can feel that slight tilt, you know, and I wouldn't be honest if I didn't tell you that I feel that way, you know, and honest to myself, which it makes it's when we have to wait the most, and it's when it makes it the hardest to wait, right? Like, I'm going to want a long. Well, now we're breaking back above previous day high and we're going to make an IB breakout. I want to go long. Well, guess what? We have 30 minutes until the news. And I just got chopped up in the zone twice already. Twice is not a problem. Twice can happen. But what is a problem is when I know I feel one way, and even if I had a really good trade setup, I have to pay attention to that rule, because I need to build my discipline. Like being able to lock out. Like, if I was feeling this way and it's a Friday, I could just hit the lockout button and turn off my computer, essentially, you know, if I wasn't streaming. So, okay, we're getting news right now. Let's read the news. Iran spokesperson, our peoples and armed forces resilience stopped the enemy from achieving any goals. Controlling the Strait of Hormuz will bring U.S. economic revenues twice as high as oil income, while strengthening our foreign policy power. After this war, there will be no retreat. I don't know if it says will bring U.S. economic revenues or bring us. So I think it says us. So let me read that one more time. Controlling the Strait of Hormuz will bring us economic revenues twice as high as oil income while strengthening our foreign policy power. After this war, there'll be no retreat. And the market pumped on that. How did the market pump on that? I don't get it. And look, this level held. We now have the point of control set here on the current session. Let me catch up with chat, guys. I'm a little behind. Please wear sunglasses when trading with Alex. Okay. NinjaTrader is super powerful, but it's a lot. It's like having a sports car engine on wheels and maybe a seat wheel with a stick shift. You have to program or add in all other bits. Yeah, there's a lot of free stuff too from NinjaTrader. There's like a free copy trader you can find on the NinjaTrader forums. So, I mean, I guess I'm just a nerd, or I think it's just being obsessed, but like definitely go through the forums, guys. I'm starting to dig into some of that stuff too with Atos because I really want to learn how it all works. How do I prevent the 5-second lag on TradingView while connected to Tradevate? Is there a 5-second lag? Okay, so I should make a YouTube video on that, I guess. If you can't find a YouTube video on it, I should make one. But so I can tell you. So go to the NinjaTrader website and make an account. And then you have to go through all this stuff. You have to like upload documents and stuff to set up an account to regulate it. And then from there, it will prompt you to even download NinjaTrader and log in just using your same credentials. Yeah, it's the same credentials. Yeah, NinjaTrader owns Tradevate. Do you join the NinjaTrader competition? It would be fun to compete with the community. I would love to join that. So I just joined a Tradeify one. When's the NinjaTrader one? Guys, I'm so over this session. You're involved in some crazy chop right now. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this market sucks. It's so choppy, guys. I'm over it. Let's go look at some other markets. I'm going to pull up my other charts because I'm not going to trade this. We got news, guys, in 23 minutes. Let's wait for the news. I'm going to open up. Let's go back over to TradingView. So 400 likes. We'll do a giveaway. Yeah, I joined the Tradeify competition. Camera verification. I don't even remember having to do that. Nikki. Look at silver, Luna. Okay, let's do that stuff. Get me out of these markets. No, XRP. What are you doing? Don't go down. Okay, we'll start with silver. Yeah, silver is looking pretty good. ES is testing previous day high again right now. London, guys, pre-news. Not my fave. London pre-news should be an automatic half size. Should be mandatory. This is on the hourly. We're still at these equal highs, so I mean, who knows? It could sell off still, but overall, I mean, look at this right here. Pop. This looks really nice. Let's go to the daily chart. I mean, it's pretty crazy. If it goes right back up, I'm gonna be very surprised, to be honest. I just kind of expect it. I mean, I guess it's already been almost half a year, guys. Man, time flies by. So I'm expecting it to just chop. I just can't help it. But I'm not taking a trade in it, so. Could we go back up? Yeah. We got a clean range up. Let's look at some other stuff too. I want to look at some stocks still. Had a good call on this. I never got filled. Look, I tried to be greedy and get some low fills on SMCI. It never got filled. Mara, I didn't take it. It was called out in my Discord, though. Brick called it out. Riot, I didn't take it, and that's still going. I ended up taking Roku. I hope it... Man, that's not the trade I took, though. That's my first idea. I think I took... Man, why is... Can we see it down here? Yep, there it is. Here's the trade I took. It rugged me right at the top here when I got in. So let's see how it opens. I hope this isn't just now a downtrend. Look at this big bear flag. I'm going to give it a chance, though. Give it a chance. Jemmy. I did add Jemmy, but more long-term. I think that was just in my IRA, if I remember correctly. So I'm looking, though, for I'm looking for a move back up. I mean, this looks terrible, though, on the big picture. But it's a big company, similar to Coinbase. So it's crypto exposure and going for the long-term hold on this, just like Coinbase. I did good on Coin. So it's a similar idea. Right here we have Regretti, not Rigetti, because I regret my last trade I took on it. I just filled it really small size. Let's see. I took Roku instead of Rigetti. And it pumped, but look at that, it came right back down. Okay, so I was feeling FOMO after missing this pump because I bought the Roku instead. But ARM, these are pretty low time frame, but look at that grind up. That looks pretty good. I had that on my radar. No trades there. Uber, I don't want to look at that. Novo, I took a good trade on this already. No re-entry here, but I got a banger, so I took really good. After we gapped up, I closed. What do I think about gold? I think we have I'll go back to gold. Oh, here we can just look at gold right here real quick. Guys, don't forget news in 18 minutes. All right, gold I didn't look at because I haven't been trading it lately, but I'm actually interested to just like for fun watch the way trying to learn how Fit Mom trades it. But I still like my gold strategy. I just haven't been trading gold. Right now, I mean, I'd be bearish back down to this low. But we're holding here. So we're just in this chop. I would have to pretty much draw another zone on here. I would just draw it something like this for now. So we're just kind of stuck here. Maybe if I could short now, I would look for targets at previous day low pretty much. I have my levels on here, even though it's not what I used to trade gold at all. I just trade support resistance. So right here on gold, I could actually adjust my previous lines here and do that. And I could just take off all these indicators. I don't use indicators for gold. So yeah, I could short this. There's kind of clean range here. I could look for this short right here. It's not that bad. I don't mind it. I don't like these wicks back here though. Like it wicked down and then popped right back up. So that short would be at 46.96 spot 2. Close below that on the 30-minute. Let's look at the hourly. See, this is just choppy though. This is exactly what I don't like to trade in gold. Look at that. 4 hour. Look at this. Yeah. At this point, I'd rather fade the highs or the lows. Yep. Like that. Like, so I don't want to short here. I'd rather short up here. We are coming down though, right? Lower highs. We've made this wick into these lows, but it's lower lows too. So, I mean, this short breaking back down here, once we go to the, so we have the 4 hour intact. My short looks like it's going to play out after it already had stopped me out. But I think we're just going to keep chopping on ES. So, yeah, I could short the breakout of this using my strat. I could. If we look left, yeah, I could. I would probably rather TP quicker and do like a quick scalp like that. I would actually maybe take that trade, to be honest. Yeah, waiting till after PPI would definitely be smart. I mean, this right here, though, like I said, is just not where I'd rather want to trade. I would much rather short below here or long right here. Long, play the range, long here, short here. I mean, that's what's been working. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. This trade, though, still doesn't look that bad to me. Fit Moms, VWAP, Gold Strat. Let's see if we got anything here on that. Oh my God, look how choppy this is on the 5-minute. Boom, we hit 400 likes. GG's chat, thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. Okay, so if we draw the short from here to here, look at this. It hit. All of this is good shorting using Fit Mom Strat. All of that, as in my understanding. That's all good shorting. Dude, wow, Forex, something. I hope everything's good. Man, I almost want to wait to do the giveaway when I hear stuff like that. Like telling me to do the effing giveaway. Like, what is that supposed to? Is that actually supposed to make me want to do the giveaway? Is that supposed to like help? Do you think that's how I work? So guys, the short is playing out now, it looks like. After stopping me out. So that's why you don't trade this stupid chop market. Do the giveaway. The problem is, guys, I don't know people's Discord's names, so I can't remove them from the giveaway. Or I can't remove people. I mean, if he didn't really spam, he just said it very aggressively, but I don't think he spammed. I'm going to leave him in. You know, all chats are different. I do have a line, but I don't think that was the line. I know, right? It's just so funny. Oh, the FitMom VWAP. So yeah, on gold, I mean, look at that. It set up these shorts here. So look at this. I drew the fib from the high to the low on the 5-minute chart. And then look where the VWAP was. And so look at this. We hit this VWAP. So the short, okay, now look, we're interacting with the VWAP. So we're going to look out for the short. We broke above and broke back down to the short right here. And look, it tagged the fib perfectly, went back to the VWAP, and we could have shorted again, even like waiting for that breakout there. Yeah, I mean, dude, I like that. That looks clean to me. Level to level. Guys, my short is working out. I'm seriously tilted. I'm seriously tilted at this market. Look how it stopped me out perfectly. Here's my target. That was from this, which candle? Oh, that's from this candle right here. Okay, so the target would have been a little bit lower. Target right there. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, target was IBL. So I've never actually done that strategy, Mark. That's just FitMom was explaining it to us when she was on the stream, and I was like, I liked it though. I wanted to keep. I wanted to watch it. Which what up, Brick? Good morning. Look at that target hit. After stopping me out. I just got chopped up. I don't want to tell Alex though. I'm going to be embarrassed. I can't believe this stopped me out. Look at that. Oof. All right, guys. So we got 400 likes. We're going to run the giveaway. The code. Such a boring streamer. Zach and Alex are way cooler than you. I think you should retire from streaming. Dang. 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 Yeah, every day's a little different, right? Every day's a little different. No guests on today, so we're just kind of chilling. And the market sucks today too. Code equals no stop loss. Oh, that's the solution you're talking about. No stop loss. It's all the Forex guys. Well, I don't trade Forex, so maybe that would make sense. Maybe that would make sense, but I mean, yeah, it is a pretty chill stream this morning. I have to do 6 hours. So, and we have no guest and 6 hour stream. So I don't know. I'm working with what I got here. So I'm going to stand up though. Let's get this party started here. Let's get the giveaway going. We got 400 likes. Let's run it. And let's see. Bring you on, trading on tilt. Oh man, we'd have to have like a meeting first, since I don't know you. Yeah, haters are gonna hate. That's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. But yeah, every day is different, right? Every day is different. Sometimes it's more hype. Sometimes it's more chill. Right now, I'm just like not wanting to trade this. That's the truth. Right now, I really don't want to be trading. I'm trying so hard to not click buttons here. But we got news in 6 minutes. So we got news in 6 minutes. We're going to watch that news. I don't want to distract you guys. If any of you are in a trade during the news coming in, PPI, please trade safe. And I'm going to set up the giveaway. Also, it's just a lot of opinions, you know, because, I mean, in my opinion, I want to give my own opinion that, you know, if you don't have something, like, there's no reason to put in, like, you know, I don't know if you're trying to, like, be mean or hurt my feelings or what, or something like that. I don't know. There's just no reason for that. So, number one, you know, I don't get that. Number two, there's, for every one person like that, there's 5 people who say the opposite, you know, like, oh, I just tune in during this session or whatever. So it's like, I just really don't care. And do it for the people who are here for it. And if you're not here for it, then cool. You're still watching for some reason. So I don't know. Living rent free, guys. We're rent free. So that's going to be the code. Code is going to be rent free. The way I like to be. And I'm going to do it for 2 minutes. Okay. The code is rent free. Because I'm living rent free in some people's heads out here on the internet. I don't get it. People need to get a life, but we rent free, baby. 2 minute duration. So I'm going to put it in a second. What's up, Coach Fred in the house? Thank you. Thank you. These people who spread hate are usually the losers who have a bitter life. We love your streams. Yeah. And to be honest, I know there's people on here. Thank you so much. And I know there's people on here just having fun, and trolling is fun sometimes. You know, I do get that. But so I try to be lenient and whatever, but it's just funny. I just don't get the point. I'm like, are you trying to hurt my feelings? Like, am I actually gonna, like, you think I'm gonna care? Like, I don't know. And then why would you want to do that anyways? Like, that's weird. So we're gonna do it. We're rent free, and we're just gonna not even focus on that, guys. I am gonna be looking for my next trade, and I want to get this giveaway done before PPI comes out, so that you guys can also focus if you're watching these charts. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop it in the Discord right now. Discord.com/invite/propfirmmatch. Once you're in, verified that you're human, go down the giveaway portal, and you're gonna see it right now. The code is rent free. You got 2 minutes. Code is rent free. One word. Haters are confused admirers who can't understand why everybody else likes you. That would actually totally make sense, actually. Yeah, we're just chilling. Appreciate you all. Luna, you're using standing table. How is the experience? So I built this desk. You guys want to see my setup? Guys, only a little bit of time left for that giveaway. Don't forget. Wait, where is it? Nope. Oh, image is too big. I'm gonna have to take a screenshot. Man, I should have a better image than this. The lighting isn't good with this, with the bright light on, but here's my setup. You know, I filmed a video in here too yesterday. I could post. So I built this. It's just a big standing desk. It doesn't go down. So I have a stool I can sit on, or I can stand. Yo, what up, JD in the house? Yeah, just ban them. Yeah, that's normally what I do. Yeah. So yeah, I like it. I like the standing desk, but I mean, it definitely, I get tired quick. Like the first day I didn't have the stool ready and I'm like, oh my gosh, before I knew I was like looking for something to sit on. So I got like a nice bar stool. Yeah, it's funny because I thought I had better pictures. Oh, here's another picture. The lighting's just not good, so it doesn't look all cool. Guys, news is coming out in 20 seconds, guys. Be safe. I'm not trading it, so I don't care. Let's look at my cool desk, right? So look how simple it is. I just made it out of wood. This whole desk cost me like $15. $5 for spray paint, $10 for the panel. The top of the desk was a bed frame. Here we go. Wow. That short was solid, guys. Man. FML. FML. No, look at it go. No. Look how I got stopped out by like 2 ticks. No, look, I got stopped out. I'm definitely, guys, I'm pretty tilted right now. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe that's why I'm not in as good of a fun mood or something. I'm pretty tilted. I don't know why. So let's run the giveaway. Let's do the giveaway and we will keep on moving here. Man, should we do a lucid? Let's do a lucid, guys. Let's do a lucid for the news. Man, I'm kind of bummed. Look at this. My full target value area high is about to hit. Oh my gosh. That's my next level on Atos here, right? This is a previous week value area high, that line. Full target though right down here. Look at that go. That is insane. I've been scalping these call outs you're suddenly giving. Don't be tilted. You're making pushes you could never understand. Man, dude, I like that. Appreciate you. I'm glad you're making money on it. I mean, I felt like, you know, overall had the right call. The timing though for my strategies hasn't been good right here. Like I would have had to front run it and buy the breakout right there. I don't know. Yeah, there's other ways to do it. Look at that though. Look at that. That's crazy. Yeah, well, I took my trade. My trades are very systematic. So even though I have all this data or whatever, you know, it's not really that much data. I'm really using 30-minute candles at my levels. You know, I just happen to get stopped out. You know, there's really nothing wrong. What's overwhelming part for me is more in my head of like, man, I kind of knew I had to read on this a certain way and I couldn't play it right. But that's just the probabilities in the way that I trade. It's based on those probabilities of knowing I'm either going to get stopped out or not, and I have to accept that, you know. So it's totally fine. I'm just tilted. I don't know why that that the market chopped right after making this move. When I got on stream, the market chopping, it annoys me. So we're gonna do the giveaway. I'm just being honest with you guys. I don't need to make a. I know I can make a big deal about that stuff, but I'm just gonna be honest about how I'm feeling. And we got a bunch. See, I did 2 minutes, and now we have a ton of. Boom. 1, 2. What I'm not going to do though is like jump in a trade or something like that. You know, I took my systematic trades. I took 2 losses in a row, so I kind of following my rules. You know, that's when I kind of lock out for the next session. But it is now 8:30, so it's technically my next session, so I'm allowed to keep trading. Is the reality. So we're good to go. We're going to keep on rocking here. We got a big giveaway here. I did 2 minutes. We got 415 people in the giveaway. We have 457 on YouTube. Let's go. So we have more people watching than giveaway entries. I think that's a good sign. And let's run it, guys. Let's run this thing. Your gold scalp call out would have worked out. You had held through the news. Yeah, that gold short actually did look good. Let's see. I'm going to look at that real quick. Before we run this giveaway, we're going to do a Lucid account. Yeah, look at that. That one's good. So if I took this, it would have had to be on that last candle right here. And I would have done something like this. Boom. Just go for the scalp. All right, so let's check out the news, and then we're going to run that giveaway. So how did it happen? U.S. 10-year Treasury yields rise to 4.489, highest since July. We have spot gold slightly extends decline after U.S. economic data. Okay, so it's not updating my news on here. How did it come out? Here we go. Actual 1% when the forecast was only 0.3. So it came in way hotter here. Way hotter. So prices are going up. Well, it's a good idea. And this time we don't catch it, right? And look how easily this trade could have been a winner, right? By like 2 ticks. Literally, it was 2 ticks. So there's no reason for me to like be tilted, really. I had the right idea. It just didn't work out that time. And now we're tapping this previous day value area high. I mean, if we can close below this, I'll take this value area rotation back down towards point of control, towards previous day value area low, which why isn't that on my chart? Okay, let's put that on. And that's so weird. Where is that? Nope. I want to have to clean up my chart a little bit. I gotta clean up my chart before Alex comes on. I already know we have that balanced volume profile. I don't really need to put this on, but I'll just leave it over there to remind me. And here we go. All right, so my next trade idea is if I want to consider a break of previous day value area high to short down to previous day value area low, I'm actually going to have to put this on here. Let's see. I know we're gonna do the giveaway. I need to do this really quick. 73.77. Boom. Yeah, so the full move would be back down to these lows. I kind of like it. I have 22 minutes for this candle to close, so I'm gonna be very patient here. And we're gonna do the giveaway. Ends with Kitty Meow 4. Yep. Okay, we got all the entries in. This is for a Lucid account. We're gonna run it. Let's see. I'm not trading gold right now. I normally do. I hand cut the cables. All right, let's do it. We're gonna run it, guys. This is for a Lucid account. I can't even look at chat, y'all. I can't even look at that right now. What's going on, guys? I think we're just down bad on the sesh. Maybe is that what's going on? Everyone's down bad. That sell-off was solid though, and that gold sell-off was solid. So I know my ideas are fine. It's just I didn't get in them right this time. So let's run this thing, guys. We got the giveaway for a Lucid account. Let's go. We got it. Let's do it. All right. 3, 2, 1. Oof. Run it. Let's go. Boom. Slap man. Let's go. Slap man, if you're with us in the chat, say what's up. All my alerts are just going crazy in my ear right now from Atos. That's the OG slap man. And that is for a Lucid account. Congrats. Should we keep it going, guys? Let's keep the giveaways going. Let's try to get another one here. We can do number 5. Let's do giveaway number 5. We've done 4. We did 2 Lucid accounts. Boom. All right, so are we going to look for any other trades? Right? We missed this short. We got stopped by a tick. I could have put it back on. I was too sketched out though by the news. So I didn't put it back on. If I would have put it back on, so I got it set up again. It's my same strategy, guys. 30-minute candle right here, closed below previous day high, and it closed below that support resistance zone. So it's even better. And then I would have entered the short right at this wick low, right? It would have looked like this. So that trade would have played out. It's one of my setups. My strategy is fine, you know, it just, I got unlucky this time. Went straight to previous day point of control. Oh, well, ES still has room down. On NQ, did we hit it? NQ, it already had hit it. Yeah, we still have room down. Point of control is down at 70. Previous day point of control is at 74.07, spot 25. We might hold this previous day value area high. Nothing for me to do though. Zach will be back on Monday. We're going to do a surprise stream tomorrow though. We're hoping to find a time and schedule it ahead. So pay attention. Make sure you subscribe and turn on the alerts and all that, because we're going to try to go live from Tampa. Zach and I are going to be in Tampa together tomorrow. And we're sad though that Alex isn't coming. I don't know what you guys are talking about, cutting the cables. I read that just here in chat. I don't know what that means. Cut the cables. What's that mean? More than half of Americans say their finances are getting worse. But guys, I'm gonna go fill up my water and coffee. Luna, if 100% mechanical strategy is like 100% GTO and poker, do you ever consider using RNG to take a trade? What's RNG? Yeah, so right now I am trading mechanically. Yeah, I use a mechanical strategy. I do have a few things I have to decide. They cut the internet cable, so you're saying there's no internet in Iran? What's the event called in Tampa? It is ASFX Boot Camp. So why would I use a random number generator? How would that work here? That's not what I'm sure about. Dude, did you get that giveaway? Was that you? Let's go. 25 push-ups. All right, yeah, Brick's gonna be my security in Tampa. Man, I almost wanted to go a night early to see what you're doing tonight, Brick. But I think I'm just gonna go tomorrow morning. Maybe, yeah, I'm gonna be heading back to Sunday. You're probably busy on Sunday with the fam, but maybe a lunch or something. Yeah, I don't see anything about the internet cable, guys. I'm gonna grab some more coffee. Let's get the likes up. Let's just do another giveaway. I am allowed to trade now, right? I'm back good to go. We have 15 minutes. I'm gonna wait for at least a 30-minute close. I don't think I'm gonna take anything on this candle close though. So if I did, I mean, it's just such a wide stop loss. I don't really want to take that. I could though potentially get a short off of it if looking for continuation down to previous day point of control, previous day value area low. So I'll be RB. I'm gonna grab this coffee. I'll be right back. All right, let's go. Daniel Negreanu, I believe, used to watch his RNG. Some online player used RNG, but okay, wait. So, like, if GTO says 72% call, poker player. Oh, okay, so you're talking about RNG being like that variance of like a certain percent of the time. Like there's some hands that aren't very good, but to be in GTO, you should play them 4% of the time or whatever, and that's for that RNG. Huh. See, that is getting deep. So I'm doing I mean, that's cool, but yeah, to be perfectly GTO, like you do different things certain amount of the time. Yeah, I have a dice too. I've used for poker before just for fun. Yeah, well, Daniel Negreanu, he just knows how to read people's hands. He'll say exactly what someone has. He's crazy. Yeah, so for me, I'm pretty much like basing off of my stats, you know? So it's like if I'm currently EV with what I'm doing, I just run it. Today, I happen to hit those 2 losses in a row, which is rare. And it happens so for sure. And at the same time, like I could easily see how one of these, I mean, this one, yeah, that did not go profitable at all. But this one right here, it's just 2 ticks. It just as easily could have been a tick below, you know? Yo, what up, Jar in the house? Let's go. Good morning, Biggie. What's your bias for today on M&Q? Are you expecting something good from the news with China? So, I mean, I like this, you know, overall we're long still. You know, price has been going up. For today though, we have a balanced distribution. So my main idea is shorts from the highs, longs from the lows. So right now I'd be allowed to keep looking for shorts pretty much now that we're back down below previous day high. Then what time? I'm going to schedule my stream for, let's see. I forgot that I'm going to be on here when I'm supposed to start my stream. All right, did we just have that? No, we have 11 minutes now for the 30-minute candle close. We have a 15-minute initial balance breakout to the downside. Check this out. So if I took that trade, the stop loss is ridiculous. So I could do that. If we can manage to go back down and break these lows. Do we have 0.5 R to here? Just exactly to previous day mid and point of control. I'm not going to do it. I'm not. I'm going to wait because I'm going to trade later today too. So I'm just going to wait until I guess we got open coming in now. I'm not going to take it. It is one of my setups. So one of my mechanical setups. I'm going to schedule the stream. Let's get these likes up. We'll do another giveaway here. And what time should I'm going to schedule my stream for 10:30. Man, I planned giveaways this week, so I have to do it, but I should just taken off this week. No, Zach is in the airport. Zach actually checked in from the airport and he hopped on the stream. TPT increased their resets, but okay, so I didn't hear that. I heard they did take away the rule that they auto liquidate you when the bell after the bell or whatever after their time. Yeah, guys, we got more giveaways to go, so we can do 2 more. We have an hour left. I'll be on. So let's see what we can get. Let's try to get 500 likes and we'll do another giveaway. That means just 60 more likes and we'll do another giveaway. And guys, so right now what I'm looking at here, we have previous day VWAP from New York open. We have current day VWAP from open, market open. And we're now below that current day VWAP, right? We have room down to previous day market open VWAP, and I have it set up here for initial balance breakout. There's a couple different ways. I could take it for the 10.105 is what I call it, where I just go for a scalp like this. I could do it. Aim for this high volume node down here. I kind of like it. Kind of like it. Maybe I'll divide up. Maybe I'll do like one of my New York accounts, or one big one, one small one, and one eval. It's just an initial balance breakout. Good stats with this during these hours. I'm going to do the 10-5 system though, where I just do 10-point stop. Oh, I did on one big account, one small account. I think I'm going to do it in my personal too. If I can get it set up quick enough, because actually I didn't have my risk set correct on here. All right, we're going for it. I got all my orders on. Here, let me try to see what we can show here. Let's see what we can get one of these accounts at. Here we go. Which one is this? Is this the one that's up the most? No, okay, this is one that's down. Like, this one's only up a little bit. So I'm going to save my other account for after New York Open. Here we go. All right, so I set up in 3 accounts. I think that's good enough. I could do an eval too. You know what? Yeah, we're good. One eval, I'll do it on an Atos. All right, guys, let's run it. Let's run it. Man, we didn't close a... Let's see this 30-minute. Yeah, we have 3 minutes for this 30-minute. So if this 30-minute closes above previous day value area high, I don't like the trade as much. It's an initial balance breakout though, the way I'm taking it. It's on NQ and on ES, 15-minute initial balance breakout. No problema. And just for a quick scalp, 5 points. Looks like sellers in control after PPI. That's what I'm seeing too. And so I'm willing to take this breakout trade for a scalp, but it's literally like the exact bottom, right? So now look, we're bouncing right before the close, closing above previous day value area high. I could decide to take this trade off. But as of now, I'm taking it as a 15-minute initial balance breakout. Is that a devil's mark just under the high volume node? You mean a candle with no wick? That's what you mean, right? I mean, I can find a bunch of candles with no wicks. Small wick up here too, barely a wick. It's like 1 tick. Let's see. Yeah, right here too. Both of those candles didn't really have wicks. Look, this candle had no wicks on both sides. So I do use that idea. Like I like a candle to make a top wick or a bottom wick first before entering a lot of times. And so the statistic I heard was like 80-something% chance that a candle has a top and a bottom wick. So in general, you can wait for the candle to first do that before getting in. So sometimes I'll take a candle flip, like wait for that top wick and then take it when it flips back down. So there we go. We got 30-minute candle closed above previous day value area high. So it's kind of negative confluence for this short. So I guess I'm just gonna have to take this short off. I'm tilted, so I want to trade. I want to take a trade. But I took it off. So I still could take it as an initial balance breakout, but I'm just not. So now I could also, I'd be literally allowed to long the breakout of this 30-minute candle, but it's so high up here that there's no way I'd long that. So right now I'm stuck with no trade when I want to trade back so bad, my P&L. And I know that's not good, so. We'd be disciplined and we're going to sit on our hands here. If it's I'm up in one account still from last night, down a little bit in one, and then down in my Apex funded accounts. We're about to hit daily point of control on NQ and we may bounce back up. Let's see, NQ. Yeah, we're right on the point of control right now on NQ. So personally, I don't use the daily volume levels like that until after New York, and even then I personally mostly use the previous day ones, and that's like my trade, my reversion trade. If we could have closed below value area high here, that would have been perfect for me to short. All right, so I need to put my data in. So I did take a loss here on this previous day high. So I'm going to update my data for that strategy. Since it's a new way that I'm entering and exiting, I'm keeping a list of my trades here. So I'm going to put minus 0.5. And the first one, though, wasn't the same trade. The first one was an initial balance breakout. So I'm not tracking that one. 0.5 minus 0.5. So that's 47 trades now. And I'm going to update this to say, boop, right here, 8 losses. So 82% win rate. Short previous day high. Wait, hold on. Let me see like this. Would have been a good trade. Stop me out. Short PDH. So I'm just doing that as I gather data, my initial data set on that entry model. Who took advantage of PPI news? Curious. Luna, I sent you the link for my online journal, but you ain't using it. I will never, ever click a link. I'm sorry, but yeah, I'll never click a link that someone sends me. So it'd have to be like a website or something that I can visit, but I'll never click a link. Yeah, not from like someone I actually know, for real know. Like if Zach sent it to me, maybe I would, but I'll never click a link in my DMs. Yeah. So I'm probably missing out, but it's better that I don't click the link. I don't do links. I don't do links that people DM me from chat ever. That's just like yeah. I'm big on OPSEC. Yep. I separate my streaming computer too from my normal computer. But yeah, I have a bunch of journaling software, and there's also TradeZella and stuff. So I'd love to see that type of stuff though. So it's not that I'm not interested in it. It's just not worth me clicking stuff in DMs. But if it's just like a website, I could go to www.something.com. Maybe. If the current candle closed below previous day value area high, could you jump in the short with PDVH and a stop instead of the candle open as a stop? Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. Let me read it one more time though. Oh, so I think I know what you're saying. So you're talking about where to put the stop loss. So yeah, I have different models. So one model would be, say this did close below. Right now it's not. Let's say though this previous candle closed below value area high, and this candle flipped up, made a big top wick, and then flipped back down. I do have a model where I will take like a flip of the current candle with the stop loss above it like that. So that is one way to do it. You can also use the previous candle like this. That's one way to do it. And another way I do it sometimes is I'll just put a 10-point stop loss and target 5 points. Like this one, that's what I was going to do because this candle's so big. I'm like, yeah, I just want 5 points before this point of control. So, but before that, this top wick was below the 10 points. So it was giving me a little more room. Did I answer it? I think I did answer it there, but man, I want to make sure I took off all those orders on my other accounts. Yeah. But so since we closed above previous day value area high, it's kind of a no trade. I'm going to make this look better. Let's see. I'm going to go like that. I like that I've been leaving all my, it makes the chart messy, but I can see all my trades I took. And what I also like to do is see what trades I could have taken, right? So like in this situation, I could have taken a win. If I was just taking every single trade I got, I would have taken a win on this candle right here. But it was going into the news, and I don't want to trade the news. So that's no dice here, right? That's this big Darth Maul candle, right? It looks like a double red lightsaber. And then all of these candles were closing below previous day high. So also I could have taken it on this candle right here, and that trade would have won. But guess what? I was still long the break of previous day high, which my teacher says never to do that. He never takes that trade. And so meanwhile, I took that trade and I missed my good trade, which would have been that short back down below previous day high. This trade right here never would have got stopped out, right? Stop above that wick, 2 ticks, entry below 2 ticks, stop, and then look, it kept going or whatever. It's still going right now. So interesting how that plays out, you know, annoying how that plays out. I missed my trade because I flipped long right here. And then meanwhile, I got stopped out of the one I did take because look, my stop was tighter here. If I would have taken this previous candle, yeah, so that's the nature of the chop, and that's why I got chopped up, because it's choppy. So I would have had to keep taking every trade, and I would have made a few, lost a few, but the one that I was in actually didn't enable me to take a trade, one of them, and then the other one was right before the news, so I didn't take it either. So too scared that it could chop me out real quick, wick me out, and then go back. Guys, any questions? So we've had one homie here has been taking some good payouts using just the initial balance breakout strategy, which is sick. I've been taking it still, and I have good stats on it, but I've been focusing more on what I've been learning from my coach. It's Trump talking to China today. Yeah, Trump is in China today, in China, which is, that's for real. Guys, anyone in chat want to be my test subject and click on Punjabi's link? Post screenshots too. You can post screenshots. How about that? Let's just check out some screenshots. I bet it's cool. I really love I love my old school style here. Oh, I have to update it here. I don't want to tell Alex. Man, look, I don't even want to do it. Well, that trade we didn't take. So we had oh man, what time was it at? All right, I'm depressed now. Let's see. We had the short, the long, and the short. So the short was from 6:30 candle. So this one was going against the VWAP. VWAP was up and below us. So I'm going to put it right here. VWAP was below and up. This one was on the 30-minute chart. Well, guys, I've had a winning streak. I've had a really good winning streak right here. So I'm not going to let this get me down. Okay, and this one we had 2 accounts on it, 2 funded accounts. So this one's a lot bigger. It was pretty much to $500. Why can't I find them? Let's see. Apex. $445. Oh, but with the fees, yeah, it was like 514, 512, minus 512, minus 514. Oof. All right. Sucks to suck. And I'm gonna stay locked in though. So we got more giveaways, guys. Hit up that that like button. We got 440 or more now. We should have more. Let's try to hit 500 likes. I got 2 accounts though, so let's run this. Let's run this thing, guys. We got 2 accounts. Let's try to get one right now. For anyone who's wanted a Fund It Next giveaway account, how long did it take you to get it? It's been since last Friday and nothing. Luna, my setup hits profit 8 out of 10 times, but I still struggle to take my trades. My risk to reward ratio is normally 1 to 4, or even 1 to 4.5. I mean, I can tell you what I do, because I was realizing that when I managed the positions and tried to time it, it wasn't as good. So what I do is, for what I'm doing right now, is mostly setting like a rule. Like I have to at least wait this amount, and at most this amount, and accept win or loss each time if I do that, you know? So, and then having the data to back it. So like right now I have the data to show exactly what I'm doing on these setups. So look, I added a loss to it, and this is just with the way. This isn't with the initial balance breakout. This is only the 30-minute way. So I just added 1 loss to it. So now my data shows it's hitting 82% of the time. So I'm going to keep taking it every time for 0.5 R. If I hold for bigger R, it was 61. I need to update these last 4 trades. 61% and pretty much 42% for 2R. So what I realized was, to get 2R, I could just be copy trading instead of switching between accounts, and hit 2R by doing 4 trades of 0.5R. Because if I have an 82, let's just say 82% win rate, 82 to the 4th power is 45% chance. There's a 45% chance I win 4 trades in a row and hit my 2R. Meanwhile, if I just go for a 2R trade, there's only a 42% chance. Oh, no, a 41. No, 41? 42. Let's round it. 42. So I have a 3% greater chance to hit 4.5R trades in a row. I'm getting too excited about R&R. Than I do to hit a 2R trade. And that's with my own data. So I wonder what your data would show if you did it. Sometimes I get scared to enter a trade, and even when I do enter, I can't hold it till the target. Yeah, so for me, I should, I have the opposite problem sometimes. Like like today, I probably could have talked myself out of taking the trades, and instead I took them all. You just took the whole move up. Let's go, Nikki. Let's go. GG's. We're at VWAP, might be a good short. Yeah, leave your trade, walk away. Yep, set it and forget. So that's another rule I have with I like to let my trades play out, which means I miss other setups sometimes. I'm looking through chat, so I'm a little delayed, but when was IB set? First hour. So I did London IB and I do New York IB. I've had people say whatever. Dude, it's not that I think it's a scam. I just don't click stuff online. So, I mean, we have fun with it. Well, here we go, Zarb. I kind of want to bust out the laptop right now on the flight and trade. Do it. You're pasting screenshots? Okay, I'll check that out. I mean, I think trading journaling is sweet, so it will inspire me on how I journal, maybe. I don't see it in here, though. Stream chat. I don't see it. All right, let's go back to the charts. Oh, so we're about to retest IBL. I mean, I'm going to wait for New York now. We got 15 minutes until New York open, guys. We're going to trade safe. We're going to be patient. We're going to wait. This trade did not set up, so we're going to delete that. So we had 2 setups so far. I would have had 2 other setups that I couldn't take because of the ones I was already in. And we're going to be patient for my next setup here. I'm interested to see a rejection from previous day high again. Like if open could test previous day high and we could reject that, I could take this for a short. I don't know what else we could do here. I'm going to try not to long it. I'm going to wait for the short off of the fib levels and look for this short to previous day mid from previous day high. So that's my trade idea. I got ticked out by 2 ticks here on my first short, which would have been money. So it is what it is. Otherwise, now I need to be patient and wait for my planned trade ideas. So number 1 trade idea is going to be previous day high short. Number 2 is fib extension short. Number 3 technically could be previous day mid short or previous day value area high. If we can trade below it, I kind of like the previous day mid with that point of control there. If we can close below it and maybe we get below all the VWAPs, then I could short that down to value area low, something like that. Yeah, so I got 3 trade ideas, and now guess what? My only job is chill, because all I have to do is sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride, wait for my trade setups to come to me, take them when they come. And the thing with the shorts I did take, or the long and the short, I had really good confluences when I was looking at the charts. You know, we had a lot of momentum going into this long, and we had a bunch of, we flipped pretty bearish looking when we were grinding down here, which it was very bearish. And I just happened to get stopped out with my model. Yeah, so I was getting itchy fingers. He doesn't want to miss a New York Open. You haven't gotten your account either that you won last week. Is that also Fund It Next? What are you using to set up the box with the entry, stop, and TP, the red, green boxes? So these are just the PNL indicator. I have it saved to my favorites right here. You can see it. It's really small probably, but long position, short position. I'm going to try to make, guys, I don't know why the chart quality is so bad on Chrome. I'm going to assume that's a little bit better, but it makes it really small for me to see it. But yeah, so it's over here. It's like the 4th or 5th one down here. Forecasting, long position or short position. So you can always favorite it and then have it in your toolbar ready to go right here. So I'm going to have to wait for open, right? We got 9 minutes for open. We're going to wait. I don't like to trade within 5 minutes of open, so we're going to let it set up. I will trade the open, and sometimes, especially with gold, I'll trade the open. But I'm not going to do any gold trading here. I just don't feel like it. Staying focused. Yeah, you're welcome. Any questions at all, guys? Okay, you're in the general chat. Let's see. Oh, here we go. It looks clean. Oh, I like the way you can see the different accounts on it. Oh, and you have live charts on there? Dude, that's hard to get. Yeah, you have live charts on there. So will it put the trades? You can put the trades on the chart, so it'll show you all your trades. That's actually really cool, and that's something Gainways was trying to work on, I know. Edit trade. This looks super cool. Trading playbook. AI trade coach. Man, this looks super cool. Yeah, you should get this out there for the people. Maybe it could be like a cheaper alternative to TradeZella or something. So I'm working with Gainway as a beta tester, and I'm already like up in the mix on here. So yeah, let's do that giveaway, guys. Trading view be mad slow on the plane. Oh, dude, I bet I'll be scared. I've taken trades before the plane, and like entered a trade, got on a plane, and then wait when I get off, see how it went. It's fun. But at least it's cool that you can check in on YouTube, though. So what should we do, chat? I'm going to wait for the open, so I want you guys to stay safe. We got 6 minutes till the open. If we could run the giveaway, that would be awesome. We have a little bit more to go to 500 likes, so let's get the likes up to 500. I got 2 more to go, though, so let's hit, like, can we hit 555 maybe? 555 and we'll do 2. Or let's try to at least hit 500 and see what we can go from there for another one. And we have Tmade Alex coming on soon in 30 minutes. So he missed all the fun slow price action. Yeah, Zach is traveling. So he popped in earlier just to say hi from the airport, but he's traveling right now. Dude, it looks super cool. The journal looks awesome. And AI can even take trades for you. Dude. I don't actually remember what type of Lucid account it is. I think it's a Flex, though. No activation fees. 12 more likes. Let's get it, guys. 12 likes. Let's switch up the music, too. So we're just, man, it's a chill stream today. Code win points. Yeah, I think it's a 25K Lucid. Normally it's the smaller accounts, but they're all of them. None of them have activation fees. So we have Fund It Next. We have Aqua Futures and Lucid. I already did a few Lucid giveaways, so I think we'll do Fund It Next and Aqua Futures. 2 more. What type of Florida? What part of Florida am I in? I'm in Gainesville. All good. Dude, the races, the spin isn't fun at all. I mean, we could do a race if we have less than 100 people. I'd just rather click the button and be done. To get the giveaway, guys, you go into the Discord. So go to discord.com/invite/prop for match. Once you're in, verify that you're a human in the verification channel, and then you'll see the other channels pop up, including the giveaway portal in the PFM TV section of the stream. And you're still waiting for Aqua Futures account. Okay, so it does. Sometimes it can take time. We have all the winners, though. What up, Loco in the house? Where's Zach? Zach's in chat today. He's up in the sky in a plane. 409 likes. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna see if I can do something here. Let's see what type of races we can do. I mean, is there anything I can do for free? You can do up to 1,000 people if you pay. $500 likes. Let's go. Yeah, I don't want to pay them money for that. Dog race. I mean, sometimes I will get hype on a race. I don't want to have to pay money. How much is this thing? Let's see. $10 a month, man. $24 a year. So I'd have to do the $24 a year one. You guys are really gonna make me do it. I could probably build prop for match for stuff like that. All right, guys, market is open. Market is open. Man, why aren't my squawks working right now? There we go. I had the volume off on him. Putin, Russia will continue to modernize and develop its strategic nuclear forces. All right, so we closed above that value area high. We are open now. We're below VWAP. I'm liking the short still. We also have another London IB, but now we're in New York, so I don't really like to take that trade, but it would have been a short right there at the New York Open. If I took that London IB breakout right here, we retested London low, and look at that. I mean, that was a beautiful trade right there. Look at that. Using that IB breakout. But going into the Open, it's not my move. It's just not me. I'm not trying to be a hero. Breaking these lows, I do like the short down to point of control, but I'm not going to get in anything here on the low time frame. Personally, I'm going to wait for my setups to play out. Yep, I'm going to be patient. So we're going to run that. We're going to run the giveaway here. Let's hit it up. Let's do it. We got 500 likes. Let's do a giveaway here. I'm just going to do the wheel. I don't know how to make it exciting for you. I know you want the race, but I mean, I've done elimination wheels where we go through everyone and it takes way too long. So I'm not trying to open up that portal again. So we're going to, speaking of portals, go on into the giveaway portal in the Discord. I'm going to create the code. What's going to be the code today? Chill Wednesday? I don't know. What's the code? The Bears. Should we do Bears? What should we do? We did patience. We did match. Let's just do PFM to remind you guys that's what we're listening to here. This is PFM TV. Giveaways all day long, Monday through Friday. This week, we have a little bit of an interesting week timing-wise because Zach's traveling to Tampa. I'm traveling to Tampa tonight or tomorrow morning. And this week is a little different, but it's going to be really exciting to get to hang out together. And we're going to try to pop in live tomorrow. So keep your eyes open for stream to be scheduled for tomorrow. Maybe we'll do a couple of them. So it would be fun. You don't want to miss it. So turn alerts on, subscribe. And this giveaway, guys, we're just going to do it for 1 minute. We got one more giveaway after this until Alex comes on. So let's do this one for 1 minute. The code is PFM and you're gonna have 1 minute to enter it. So I'm gonna show you what that looks like real quick here, just to give everyone a second to prepare. I'm pretty tilted that I'm not catching this move, but it's okay. PFM code is PFM, duration 1 minute. So you got to be ready to rumble here. Let's run it. So I'm going to drop it in the Discord again. That's discord.com/invite/propfirmmatch. All right, let's go, guys. In 3, 2, 1. It is in the Discord, ready to go. So head on in. It's in the Discord. I'm going to enter myself. PFM. Right here, giveaway portal, enter here, type in PFM. The code is PFM. Anyone catch this short? Caught it and passed an Apex eval. Let's go. In it till now. Let's go. Yeah, I do need a break from the charts, but we got Tmade Alex joining in 30 minutes, so I'm just going to do some jumping jacks. The short looks solid right now. I like that rejection from London lows. Yeah, so my prime time is 10 till noon. 10 till noon. I'm about to check out some of these daily accounts from Top 1 Futures. They just brought them back, the Elite Daily account. I'm thinking that's going to be my next account. All right, let's run it. So I'm going to copy the entries. All right, boom. 421 entries in 1 minute. Okay, so there's no reason to not do 1 minute. 1 minute allowed everyone to get in. That's almost everyone watching. Luna, you are on overtime, bro. We appreciate you being here online and providing great service. Thank you, Annie, in the house. Let's go. Is TOF still a sponsor of the stream? No, they are not. Yeah. Luna, what are you using for CVD, TradingView, or Atos? Atos and Bookmap. Atos and Bookmap only. I mean, I have it on TradingView too. All right, guys, let's run a giveaway. This is for Aqua Futures or Fund It Next account. You guys already know what it is. Let's do this thing. We got one more giveaway to go, and then we got Alex on in 20 minutes. So we're doing one more after this. So let's keep the party going here. I'm gonna call the party police, and we're gonna hit it in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Quite the dump here. I'm watching this on the footprint chart. I'm super FOMO'd. Super FOMO'd. Carly Hoff. Let's go, Carly. Carly Hoff. Are you in the chat? Say what's up. You won a Aqua Futures or Fund It Next. You can only win Fund It Next twice in your life. You guys want another giveaway? Let's see. Can we hit 555 likes? 555 likes. Let's go. Let's get it. Are we going to get another trade on stream together? Well, maybe when Alex gets on, but man, I just miss it. It's not my setup today. It's just not my setup. I would have had to take, yeah, I wouldn't have taken that at open. I would have been breaking all my rules. So I like it. I had good read, I feel like, but yeah, TradingView. I heard that they're like starting footprint charts or something like that. I forget, but Atos is the way to go for it, or Bookmap. So I have both of those up on the screen. Man, this sell is clean, guys. I like it on the 5 minute. I mean, just clean rejection from these London lows. Very annoying to not be in it. This 15-minute IB breakout set up too if I would have just held the orders on, right? This is just not my setup here. Luna, you said you'd give 5 Fund It Next accounts today. What? 5 Fund It Next. I'll do all together. I'm doing 6 accounts. Yeah, the CVD confluence is solid. I really like it a lot. Oh, Chino, that was yesterday in Alex's session. Okay. Yeah, look at us. We're about to run these lows. Man. We just barely went below Asia low. Can I talk about the CVD confluence? Yeah. So here, let me show you Bookmap. Well, here, first, while we have this chart up, I'll show you here. Here's CVD. So this is CVD based on just each candle. And it's not really like going to be weighted correctly, like volume per like tick, essentially, by the fills. So that's just going to be based off of the candle. So we can see it had been rising, and then right here it kind of flattened out, and then we start going down. But let's look at the CVD where it's a true calculation, and we can do that on Atos in the same style chart, or we could do it in Bookmap, which is my preferred one. So first we'll go to Atos, and I'll show you here, and then I'll end it on Bookmap, which is my favorite CVD. So in Atos, it's still the it's like a candle pattern, but Atos actually has footprint chart. So it has a full read of the volume per tick. Look at that tape, guys. That's wild. I could group orders together more. But yeah, so I have the CVD here, and then my favorite place I read the CVD is on Bookmap, so we're gonna pull that up. It's going really slow. There it is. Here we go. Boom. So what I'll do is I'll put it on the hour, last hour, just like that. And I'll use the trend of the CVD over the past hour. That's just the way I do it. And look at, so right now it's a little bit of a different story. ES has been in a pretty clear uptrend, right? We have a dip. We haven't cleared that high yet, but overall it's trending up. It just kind of cleared up some of this area, right? But over the past hour, it's net bullish right now. NQ over the past hour is net negative. So we're kind of getting that a little bit of different thing. It's been like this for the past week, where NQ and ES have showed a lot of differences in some of these types of confluences. Like today, the EMAs look the same, but the CVD does not look quite the same, right? A lot more sellers came in here at the open on NQ. If we zoom out even more, let's look at that. Look, the sellers have been piling in, net more sellers, net more sellers. So a lot of sellers on NQ, ES, as we said. Let's zoom out. We can still see that huge shift there. But if we go to the past hour, it's been grinding back up. So I just look at the past hour because I just had to do something for and that's for scalping. Yeah, so I prefer the CVD on Bookmap. To me, it's just clean. You're seeing constant change. Sometimes it does jump, just because there's so much volume coming in. And so really, I'm just kind of deciding, is it going up or down? And that's my confluence. So it's not like I'm using it. It's not like it's pretty. Normally, if I can't figure out is it up or down, then I say it's choppy, you know. And if it's down, it's down. If it's up, it's up. But then the other problem is I prefer them to be in confluence with each other, NQ and ES. So sometimes one is up, one's down, and that's like not a good confluence. It's kind of neutral at that point. All right, so we got that move all the way down to previous day point of control. We're tagging previous day. Well, I'm getting squawks in right now. Hold on a second. Okay, so yeah, all the indices trading lower after that PPI print. So that PPI print came in hotter, and now all of the indices are pretty much showing that Trump's in China right now too. So we're gonna look out for news from China. And yeah, I mean, this short looks great. I just don't have it set up on it. So I'm chilling, but I have the rest of the day. I can always find another trade. I have my plans here. I mean, if we close below previous day mid, I might even jump on the short a little bit late here, but just for a scalp. Nice, you got another scalp. Let's go. Let's go. So guys, let's get another. All right, so Bookmap shows CVD positive and Atos shows negative. It just depends on what time frame of candles you're on and zooming in and out. Because like on Trading View, I'm on a 30-minute chart here. So if we look at this, these are 30-minute candles, and we can see it actually started to shift down on the 30-minute time frame. So this is way more than the last hour. For scalps, I'm looking at the last hour on Bitcoin, and I particularly use that. It's like in my rules for my initial balance strategy. So for my other strategy, it's not really part of my rule set, but it's something I do look at. Man, look at that move. I can't believe that I didn't get my short, but it's okay. It's hard to be on the charts all day and then like miss the good trades and take the bad ones or whatever. Nothing more tilting than that, especially when it's the same strategy. No, I'm not in any trade. Look at the daily mate. Tuesday swept the previous 3-day highs and is now making lows. Yep, that's exactly what I was looking at. When I took the long this morning, I was a little scared because we're at those previous highs that we've had for multiple days in a row. And on the 30-minute chart here, we can see it too. This is that previous. We pretty much made equal highs, and we didn't even really close. We didn't go above it. We went maybe one tick above. So that's why that long was super sketchy, because I mean I already went over this, but because it was right here. And I said it when I took it, but there was so much volume coming in the market. I was just trying to go for a little sweep of that level for a little pop. But yeah, now we went straight down to point of control. So that's the value rotation trade right there. Value area high to point of control, or previous day high to point of control. So my trade ideas just played out really well, and I just didn't catch it. You bet Zach's short on IQ? Yeah, he's short from that airplane. No, okay, that's not counterintuitive, PG. CVD can invert and mean nothing relative to price direction, as counterintuitive as that may seem. No, I mean, that makes sense to me, because if CVD is going one direction and price is going the other direction, that means something too. So like buyers or sellers are getting absorbed, and there's a lot to be reading into it, you know? Yeah, I mean, I think if you start to look at volume profile, you quickly not volume profile. If you start looking at cumulative volume delta, then, man, I think someone's like at my house. Hold on a second. If you start looking at it and you start to see those correlations, but to explain it and say it, like that's how I have it like in my strategy. But there's definitely times where, you know, Delta's doing one thing, price is doing something different, or in a certain area, especially, I'm seeing like, okay, Delta's going up, but actually we're kind of making lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. I think these buyers are getting very absorbed. In a trend, even the machines can lift, ask, and bid, just fall out. Yeah, we got the old book flip. All right, I'll be right back. Let me see. I think someone was here or something. It's a box. It's not even for me. That's funny. I was all excited. I thought it was my mics. Man. This isn't even for me. Yeah, when the CVD switches, I see what you're saying there. Like, it will literally just teleport, you know? It will teleport immediately. If there's that many more buyers or sellers, it will move. So because we already hit that previous day point of control, it's just, this is going to be hard for me to get short using my entry model, depending on where this candle closes, but I would have to short it back down below previous day mid to these lows. So if it closes above like this volume here at point of control, I'm going to have a no trade here. I mean, I could try to flip it long from that previous day mid, but man, I got a no trade. I had no chance to make back my loss, but that's okay. I'm going to keep trading into the session a little bit longer after I jump off stream. So we have Mr. Tmade Alex coming on in 7 minutes. Let's run one more giveaway before Alex comes on. So guys, think about the giveaway word. I'm going to, hold on, give me 1 second. I'm going to say giveaway time. Can we hit 555 likes? Luna, you're an absolute beast streaming for 6 hours. I appreciate you. Thank you. Natural Mystic in the house. Natural Mystic. All right, guys, hold on. Give me 1 second. Wow, we're bouncing here. Give me 1 second. Hold on. I'll be right back. All right. Oh man, my mic wasn't muted. That's annoying. All right, let's run this thing. I think we got it. Guys, can we do it? 523. Can we hit 555? Can we do it? Let's do it. I think we got it, guy. I think we got it. All right, guys, let's I'm gonna give you a second to do that. I don't see Alex yet. I'm excited to see how Alex joins the stream, because when Zach joins, he's always like kind of getting ready and he's just waking up. So let's see how Alex is doing here. He's going to join us in about 4 minutes. We have 526. Let's see if we can get 24 more likes and we'll run a giveaway. And, or what did I say? 55? Yeah, whatever. Let's see if we can hit 555. And yeah, here, I mean, we're testing this previous day mid. I'm probably going to have no trades. I'm going to watch this 30-minute close though. I'm a little disappointed on the sesh. But it's never, I can always just lock out and wait for another day to trade. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like the long here a little bit. I kind of like this long too. So I'm just not going to do anything, right? I can see this breaking down, just keep going. I see a lot of sellers. I think we can bounce here too. I'm going to put it on the 15-minute. Got a nice 15-minute doji above point of control, back up to previous day value area high. 30-minute is just this big 30-minute bearish candle. Testing though, point of control, holding above, testing previous day mid, holding above, testing VWAP, holding above. All right, so I'm going to set up the code. It's going to be 555. Can we get 19 or whatever it is, 24 more likes? Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and we're gonna run it. And I'm gonna start setting it up though. Code is 555. So if we don't hit 555, that's gonna be a shame. And don't forget, I see some of you who are still doing it. You don't need to type it in the chat. You type it in the Discord bot. So you're going to go to discord.com/invite/prop for a match. The link is in the comment section pinned right up above. Once you're in the Discord, you will have to verify that you're human. Do the welcome rules verification. And then you'll see the giveaway portal just magically appear. Go in the giveaway portal. Hit all the emojis you want. Someone even does. Someone always does the eggplant. I don't know why. And once you're in the giveaway portal, once I then enter it, you'll see the giveaway bot activate, and it will say enter the giveaway here. So we're gonna run that. I'm gonna try to hit that 555 though. So we only have a 1 minute entry. We don't have 30-second entry. I personally would do it. I don't really care, but 1 minute I think is perfect. $537. Can we hit just a few more here? A few more likes. I know someone's got it in you. We got some people on Twitter too who can come in and like it from Twitter. Man, nothing for me to do here. I like the bounce here more than anything. Like if I had to press the button, I would just go long with the stop at these lows. I mean, I've seen some of the regulars win, and there's been a few people who won multiple times of the regulars. So it can definitely happen. And that's what a lot of people say. They're like, oh, I never thought I'd win. And then they won. All right, so we got the man in the background here getting ready for the stream. We got this giveaway though, so I mean, if we don't have 555 likes, and I don't even know how Alex is going to show up like this. He's probably not used to that. He's used to showing up probably like 600 likes at least or more. So I mean, that's just shameful. I'm going to be ashamed. I'm going to be straight ashamed. All right, guys, 10 more likes. Let's get this. 10 more likes. I don't have a trade here. And I know our man's got some trades, I bet, up his sleeve. And this is the magic hour here. We got the 10 a.m., right? We have the 4-hour close that just came in right now. So while we wait for those likes, I'm going to zoom out in the 4-hour. I know it's going to look ugly with all my drawings, but oh, there he is. Let's go.
What's up, bro? So early. How are you, man?
Bro, it's so late, dude. This is like, I need to be like, this is like, get ready for bed time. Like, oh, what are we having for dinner?
Bro, you're cooking, man. You are cooking. Absolutely cooking. By the way, I just took a short here, and I'm up 200 times like 10 accounts.
Bruh. Let's go.
What's up, bro? I'm already out of the trade. Just a quick scalpy scalp. How was your morning, man?
I mean, I'm feeling a little tilted now. I took 2 trades.
Okay.
And then I like one of the trades I was holding, and so I missed another setup I had, but I had like good read on where my trades, the trades I was looking for, but it just didn't set up good for me. So I'll show you right here.
Part of trading, baby. That's all we can say. It's all part of trading.
And it's just like I was feeling so FOMO. It's so funny. I only took 2 trades, and meanwhile I'm feeling all this FOMO. I want to make it back and all of this. And we had the news coming in, so I had to wait for that. We had the news, and then we had the open after the news. So now I've been sitting on my hands watching it dump right from where I had to. So this was one of my main trade ideas, the short here.
Beautiful.
And so I ended up getting in it right here on this. This is 30-minute chart. So I got in it on this 30-minute candle with the stop above, and look where I got stopped out right there.
Oof, that is
By
tilting.
2 ticks.
That is tilting.
And it actually set up multiple times. So so first I had taken this long with a lot of momentum long breakout of the initial balance, and it was like literally equal high, so super sketchy. I didn't do it on very many accounts, so I sized down technically.
Okay.
But then because I was holding this trade before it stopped out, I actually missed my first short, which would have been with this candle. Oh, sorry, right here. I forget where. Let's see. I had another short that I didn't take right here that would have had the better stop. Same idea. It's the same levels. So either way, I got stopped out, and the entry I missed because I was already in the other trade from before. So it's just one of those days, and then I just watched it sell off with no entries using my system, no entries. But it looked really bearish here, and I really liked the way we flipped below London low here. If we look at the lower time frame, even a 15-minute.
Yeah.
So for one, we flipped this area that we had held before here, so it looked really good to me. I would have had to go on a lower time frame, and it was so choppy here, I wasn't willing to go on a lower time frame.
I totally respect that, bro.
So, and then the short went, so my read was good. The short from previous day high, I was open to another retrace to it for the short. We didn't get that. It kept selling off here, so I have no trade here. And look where it closed. It closed right above my previous day value area high. If these had closed below, I actually would have also been allowed to short that.
Wow.
So it's just one of those days, but we're good. I'll just show you here before I let you take over the charts here, because it's sweet. I normally don't get to have the transition with you.
I know, dude. This is like a first here. I love it.
Guys, yeah, Alex and I talked on the phone the other day too for a little bit, and we talked about trading the entire time, and we ended up having a long conversation.
We are hardcore traders. That's what we figured. I mean, we already knew that, but I'm letting my entire Discord know that I am now live.
So the other thing I was looking at here is just that, I just had those 2 losses, but I know it's fine. The problem was more that I was starting to feel tilted, so haven't taken any more trades and just staying safe. But here's my current accounts. So I had a rough March. I've got to show Alex this, guys, because I don't get to stream with him that much, right? But so I had blown up all my March accounts. And then, but actually since April, I've had every week end in green.
Jeez, my boy's cooking.
So I'm just having to go slow and steady. And this is like between a bunch of accounts, this is all my accounts. So
bro.
It's not like, it's not like going quick to the payouts, but I have to know that the slow grind right now, my P&L curve is really nice, and I'm sticking with it. So if we go to
the thing I like about you, bro,
here it is.
When we talked about it, you basically told me that you had all the data, you went back, you spent the time. People don't do that, man. People don't do that. So, so congrats, man. Big congrats.
And, so it's just one trade at a time. Today, I took, so here's my entry model that I'm using right now. I have 47 tested, whatever, entry data points, 47 trades.
Okay.
So this is what today's added into it. So right now, that's an 82% win rate. And that's just this one setup. That's not the initial bounce breakout. That's this one setup. I call it the way, 30-minute chart. 82% win rate. So there's nothing for me to really do but keep running it, right? It's plus EV, and we can see also, guys, I'm going to let Alex take over. Don't worry.
Seems like you're cooking, bro. It seems like you're cooking.
Yeah, it's good. It's just slow, and it feels like, I want to force it, but my way, when I was up until February, I was having payouts rolling in, and I had a bunch of different accounts. So it wasn't like copy trading, and it takes me a while to build it back up. So right now it took me from then, I blew up in March again, pretty much. And those accounts I blew up in March. And now, I'm just having it takes me time, but we can see here, my win rate by last trades. So pretty steady now from the last 90 days to now, pretty steady all in all. And if we look at the last 20 trades, it's gone up a lot from the last 100 trades. So 100 trades, 69% win rate. Last 20 trades, 78% win rate. Nothing for me to do but to sit on to just keep rocking it and keep going and trust in everything.
Got to trust in the system, man, and take some of those little gems I threw at you and see if they work for you, because you know it depends on the person.
Yep, and I actually was starting to test that. So I was looking at that yesterday and during London and New York, and I'm gonna keep looking at it. But today I didn't want to get distracted, so I
love how you do all this. I love how you have the screenshots there. That's great, guys. Take some notes here, guys. Take some notes.
So we can see like right here, it's not, I just took 2 losers in a row, but right now I've been in a heater, right? A lot of green trades.
Bro, you should be proud of yourself, man. You've been cooking.
Yeah, I'm chilling. Yeah, I'm
You're
chilling.
back on the track. You're back on track.
Yeah, it's just hard after blowing accounts that you've been building. Like I had accounts that I had for a year.
I know we talked about that, man, but you know what? You are a great trader, bro. You've had some incredible runs. Believe in yourself, man, because I believe in you.
Thank you, bro. So I'm gonna let you take over the charts here. I've been on for a while. Oh, and you got a guest too.
I do. I got Jacob in the house.
Dude.
The AM session with me. Let's bring him up. I don't think you've met him before.
I haven't
Jacob,
met him.
what's up, brother?
What's up? What's up? Can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir. Yeah. Loud and clear, man. Look at that sexy French man over there. Canadian French man.
Hello, nice to meet you.
That's how we start the day off, bro. Man, I wanted to go short here off of 180, but conversation is better than shorting.
Yes,
yeah, I can't stay on super long, so I was excited to get to show you some of my trades. And
I appreciate it, man. I love it.
Hopefully I'll hop on. I'm gonna try to. I like the Friday thing. Maybe I'll try to join you a little bit at the end on Fridays.
Let's do it, man. I'm gonna need that because I'm gonna have a long run on Friday.
Yep.
Are you gonna be here this Friday? Or are you gonna be? Are you gonna be at that?
I'm gonna be at the event on Friday. Yeah. Maybe we'll pop in though with Zach.
Oh,
here's
sick.
my trades from yesterday. I had 1 loss and wait, that's a winner,
chicken dinner.
And then I thought I had 1 loss too. Oh, maybe it was all winners. Yeah, all winners yesterday. 3 trades.
Very nice, bro.
So
I'm proud of you, man. Guys, give it up for my boy Luna. Give it up for Luna. He doesn't get enough love. He needs all the love in the world here.
So I'm excited. Jacob, what's up, bro? Yeah, I've been
what's
hearing
up,
about
man?
you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
We're gonna get ready to cook, man. I'm gonna put up my screen here. Thank you very much. So guys, what I'm looking at here, by the way, good morning, chat. Good morning, everyone. How you doing? It's very early for us to be on here, but we're happy to be here. I know Jacob's happy to be here. We talked about this. It's been a long time coming for us to be trading in the morning together on Prop Firm Match. We should have the mentorship. We should have everybody from our Discords in here, guys. What are the numbers at, Luna? We popping off here?
We should.
Got an influx of people coming in this morning or what?
Yeah, it's been hovering around 400 to 500 right now.
All right. Let's see if we can break that. 500.
Dude, I have a giveaway. Man,
you want to give it to you want to give it to me and I'll do it for you?
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna let Alex do it. So we got 1 more giveaway. I was about to run it for 555 likes.
How many did you give away today?
This is going to be my 6th one, so you'll have.
Okay,
well,
cool.
right now I only do 5.
I'll have 7. All right, I'll have 7 if I do this one for you.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I told him I do 555, but I don't really care.
No, I appreciate it, man. All right, I want to ask Jacob. Jacob, what are you looking at right now, brother? Looking at these charts. Man, what you looking at right now? Just waiting, right? Waiting it out, seeing if you feel something.
Waiting a little bit. It's I'm looking at ESN2 right now. I'm waiting for now, Alex.
Cool, me too. I'm kind of doing the same thing.
That's all I can say right now.
I kind of feel, guys, I'll give you guys a little bit of what I'm looking at right now, guys. Just a heads up. This right here at the lows, this is 50%. This is 50% of the low to high. So if you were to mark out the yesterday's low, this low right here, all the way to this high here, guys, that's 50%, and buyers are supporting that area. So just something to keep in mind, right? So buyers are supporting that area. And also I have this line here, which is where we just bounced off of right now, this little line right here. That is the wick of this 15-minute candle. So when any higher time frame candle has a big wick, I'll look for 50% and see what price does there, right? Because there's a lot of buying in this area. So do buyers defend 50% of that move there? That's one thing. But if anybody knows how I trade, which you guys all know, if you're in the mentorship, if you're in Discord, if you follow me, you know that right now my bias at least is pretty bearish because we are below both of my VWAPs. So we'll see what price wants to do. I'm not going to jump into anything just yet. By the way, I should share that I already took a short scalp right before coming on here, guys. and we took a nice little 200 points. I mean, $200 per, not 200 points. I wish 200 points. Nice little $200 roonies per account here so far. So if I call it a day, that's a flippery. That's a flipper day. A flipper.
Was that just all your accounts?
Yeah, bro. I just traded them all.
Let's go.
Yeah. So we'll see, man. I'm leaning bearish, but I'm going to wait to see what Price wants to do here. We do have a 15-minute gap above and VWAP. We could easily kind of trade towards that, if I'm being completely honest. But we'll see. I want to check in on ES here. ES is looking like it's trying to catch a bid here. Let's see. I'm going to put an alert here to tell me when ES tags that VWAP that I care about here, guys. And we'll see what happens. By the way, we got to switch up the music here, bro. Have you seen the bangers I've been putting on? We have this.
Yeah, there's a bunch.
Yeah, so this is Jacob's song. It's called Wait For It because he waits for it. So I'm going to play it for my boy Jacob here. I don't think they're ready for Wait For It. Jacob is the most patient, silent killer in the game, man.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not talking too much. I'm just very concentrated, focus on the show right now.
I love it. I love it, man. I love it. That's what I like to see. Bro, I slept like crap last night. Hopefully it doesn't mess up my trading.
I slept so good.
All right, man. Why you got to tell me that, man? Why you got to do that? Why you
The
gotta
sleep
bro?
correlation is for real.
Dude,
I got a
legit.
Whoop, and it's crazy. Like I've
Bro, I'm
noticed.
wearing my Whoop right now, dude. I've been wearing it for like a few months.
Yep, dude, it's direct correlation.
Dude, this song is so good, Jacob.
Yeah. Alex, by the way, I share my...
Your screen, I'm going to put you up. Because no one gets to see you up. So let's get you up here.
Yeah.
All right, guys, you are now seeing the man, the myth, the legend, the GOAT. Mr. Jacob trades his screen. A lot of you complain that he doesn't take trades, that he doesn't put his screen up. Well, today is the day that we debunk it all.
He doesn't take trades ever. Okay.
Yeah, he just made $500,000 taking 0 trades.
Yeah.
Bro, Jacob is like a sniper, bro. Just watch this man.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, I hear you good, bro.
Okay.
But my mouse is acting up a little bit, which is very annoying. All right, cool. We're good.
I'm gonna lurk for like 5 more minutes before I.
Yeah, man, hang out as long as you want, bro.
on.
You're always welcome in my space. You know I love you, Luna. You know I got all the love for you, bro.
Heck
I said
yeah.
it yesterday in the chat. I was like, man, me and Luna, you know, I joined PFM because of Zach, to be honest. I had a relationship with him. I didn't know much of you. But I was saying yesterday, like, as much as the few times I've talked to you, bro, I just like you more and more every time. Like, you're just an awesome dude. Good trader, great dude. So I appreciate you a lot, man.
Heck yeah, man. I feel the same way. It was fun meet your girlfriend on the phone too. You're just such a family man, and we'll probably end up in like Costa Rica or something out on vacation
sure.
one day.
She just got herself a Sprinter van for her set design stuff. So that's why I was up late. I was with her looking at the truck.
Let's go. Dude, W's. Yeah, guys. Yeah, Alex and I talked on the phone for like hours the other day.
I was hyping him yesterday. See, Jazz says I was hyping you up, bro. You better be hyping me up in your chats, bro.
Dude, I was stoked. I didn't know about you either until you actually were a guest on the stream.
Sweet.
So I've met so many.
I didn't know
people.
about me either until I was a guest on the stream.
Yeah, I didn't even know you were real.
I was definitely not, bro. Yeah, I'm so tempted to try to give us a little stab, but it looks kind of strong. Let's see what this wants to do here. It's hard because we did tap 50% of the range, man. That high to low, and we held that. So what is the market trying to tell us is the question.
Jacob, what you thinking on this chart? You will know soon. You will know. I will put the trade on.
My boy Jacob doesn't use indicators or anything. He's a clean, minimal trader, okay?
So my plan with those accounts is to do a 3K today.
On which ones?
The one you see on the chart. 3K on each account, so I can have the max payout tomorrow.
Let's go.
We'll see how it goes.
Wait for it, and it runs. Wait for it. Green
Does Jacob trade the IB too?
He has a mixture of
range?
things that he trades. I think he's using some data potentially from that. But I don't know. He's a what's it called? A mysterious man. A mysterious man.
Are you more discretionary?
I would say
Yeah.
he's discretionary for sure.
Yeah.
He is, man. The one thing I can tell you is you guys are seeing it here. 5-minute chart. 1-minute chart. 15-minute chart. He's going to be bouncing around here, guys. Keep an eye open.
Is that payout to get a new mic? My mic is not good.
I think it sounds great, bro.
Can you hear me good now? Hello.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
I was teasing Zach about that. I'm like, dude, you just made like 60K in payouts. You need a new computer, bro. His computer was crashing all the time. He's like,
Yeah.
well, maybe I'll get like I forget, hit an Air or something. I'm like, bro, a Pro.
100%,
no
bro.
no Air for you.
100%, man. I always laugh at that kind of stuff.
I'm like, are you
Like,
serious?
bro, you make 60K, you don't have a computer? Like, what?
I thought Jacob doesn't like one minute. I agree. This is for stream purposes. There's a lot of things I will do here that I will not do. I try to hide some stuff from you. That's why. Jacob
The
is
honesty.
trading-
You gotta love the honesty here.
Yeah, Jacob is trading 3K per account. Right now I have 5 accounts that I have 7K in, and I will try to do the 3K that I need to do today. So we'll see how it goes.
I'm not gonna lie, this range is kind of ugly.
I'm still bearish
Yeah, me too, for sure. 100%.
from that previous day high though. But in the way we just tagged a large volume node, I'm trading a lot of volume profiles. So we tagged that previous day point of control and held above it. And so now we're right in between a few VWAPs I have, a few levels. And it's just like, yeah, I don't think I'm going to get a trade here.
Yeah, I'm waiting it out here.
But
I would like to just see some, because right now we're just sitting in the middle of this range essentially, right? Like it looks like, if you look at Jacob's screen, it looks like a pizza, right?
Yeah.
We're just right in the center. So we need a little bit of confirmation on what price is trying to do
Yeah.
before we can hop in this thing. I am just for the chat to know, I am going back and forth between ES and NQ, seeing if any of them are going to give me some sort of crumb. I just need a crumb. Give me a little crumb that I could work off of, and I can get into this trade, right?
There's someone asking me what language I'm speaking. I'm French Canadian, so that's why I have an accent. English is not my first language.
Quebecois.
Quebecois, yes,
Yeah,
baguette.
we got a Quebecois in the house. Enchanté.
Enchanté, thank you.
I don't know what you guys are saying, but I love it.
He's saying like welcome.
Nice.
Like nice to meet you in French.
Love it. So Jacob, you hit 3K today. You get max payout.
Hopefully, man, we'll try. Should try to do that in front of you guys.
All right, I'm bailing. Chat's asking about the giveaway again. I'm out of here, guys. It's in Alex's hand now.
Guys, I got 7 accounts to give away today. You better be good. You better be good. All right, Luna, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for hanging out, bro. You
Yeah, bro,
inspired
I
me
get-
to get
I mean-
a stand up, to be up to set my setup so I could stand up, bro.
Dude,
Too many hours sitting down is killing me right now.
it's the way, but to be honest, just standing can also be as bad as sitting, is what I realized. Like if you lock your knees and stuff like that. So I want to go next level and get one of those treadmills under the desk.
That's what I want.
But
man.
then I'll be like a video game character.
That's my next for sure. All right, ES is about to tap this overnight session VWAP that I like to use here. Very strong. I want to see if ES has what it takes to continue higher. NQ kind of in between both the VWAPs I use, that New York and that overnight session. It looks like ES. It looks like it looks like ES just tagged the overnight session VWAP, and it's looking like it doesn't want to stop here. It's looking strong.
We got New York IB set in 8 minutes too, and we're heading up towards the top of it.
We are heading up here. See what Price wants to do.
Order filled.
Oh, fudge.
Order filled.
Misclick there.
Oh, yeah. This.
A wrong contract thing.
Yeah.
Order
Happened to me
filled.
before many times.
Yeah.
All right, Jacob likes some momentum here.
We'll enter light for now. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I like this. That last 15-minute candle was a big doji on NQ and ES.
Order filled.
All right, guys. So I took NQ longs to VWAP, and I am currently up 500 per account. I'm going to cut it here and give it some more time to see what happens. Looks like my boy Jacob is still in this long here on ES. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So I just secured a payout myself.
Nice, Alex. Good job.
Thank you.
Good job.
All right, I'm slipping out. Peace
All right,
out,
brother.
y'all. Thanks, chat.
Appreciate you,
W's.
brother.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Good session,
Have
everyone.
a good day.
Peace.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right. Nice to meet you, bro. Peace.
Bye-bye.
Peace out, Luna. Serious push here from these bad boys. Guys, big W's in the chat for Luna. Big W's in the chat for Luna. And big W's here for Jacob as he's adding into his trades.
I had to pop back in because the Instagram stream, don't forget about it. I'm the only one on it right now.
Oh, let me get on that bad boy.
All right.
The
All right,
thing
see ya.
I
Ciao. Peace.
take care, bro. Let me check that out because I think I don't have access. But I
Order
might.
filled.
Guys, so Jacob's over here riding the momentum into these highs. Riding the momentum right into these highs here. This looks strong, Jacob.
Yeah.
Looks very strong here, guys. Nice push here. Jake, what are you up currently right now?
Just changed. I was up 1,000. Now 5 more. I'm
I just
in
want to
6
ask.
grand.
Yeah, I just like asking because I know people in the chat, they're going to want to see how you handle, your P&L swings, right? When you're up, when you're down. People here, a lot of times they see money, they just take it. They don't know, they can't hold their trades.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm asking. I want people to see how you compose yourself here.
Yeah.
So I'm up 500 per account right now, which means I'm up 6,200 on my accounts. I'm going to give it some time here. See if I want to get into a pullback here for the longs.
Order filled.
All right, guys, just sharing my current P&L here with you guys so you guys can see where I'm up right now on the accounts here. Back to my boy Jacob's chart in a live trade here. All right, we held VWAP super nicely, man. Super nicely here on NQ. It's looking strong. ES is also looking really strong here, right through that 15-minute gap. I know you don't want to hear it, Jacob, but I would have liked to see 423, 424 tested on ES because that's that VWAP retest.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
I know you don't want to hear it, man. I'm sorry to hear that was your loss. Your losses yesterday were heavy. You should have made that money yesterday, Jazz. Looking to see if NQ can push through this area here. Very important area to bust through here. So NQ did pull back to VWAP and hold it. So I'm assuming that we do see a push potentially into these highs here. We'll see what market wants to do here. All right, guys, so we're getting a bit of a pullback here from the midnight open on NQ, which kind of makes sense. But we'll see if this has what it takes to go higher. We have a 5-minute gap below. I would have to assume that NQ holds that as it's holding its VWAP as well. And I'll be looking for that continuation trade to the upside here.
Order filled.
NQ looking like it's trying to make another push here, guys, right to these highs. I'm going to give this a test here. I like that closure. We have to get above this area here. Really want to see a closure above the 53s here on NQ. 53s here at NQ would be great. Not what I want to see here, guys. Kind of rejecting midnight here. Those 250s on NQ, hard to get through. We've rejected this area multiple times before. Let's see if NQ has what it takes to hold this area here for a pop. Someone said this music is oof, Alex. It's oof. It really is.
Order filled.
See what price does here, chat. We need NQ to push here. It's testing midnight one more time here. We need NQ to get above here.
Matt, you already know, man. Come on now.
Yes, looking strong here, guys. Can NQ catch a little bit of a bid here?
I'm in 12 guns in the run.
All right, here looks like NQ could take a pop here into the upside here, guys. It looks like it's starting to make a run here. We need a very bullish Trump tweet right now at this exact moment to send our prices to the highs here at 29,288. To get this push right to the highs here. Can get this poppity pop. Looks like it's going for it, guys. All right, I just secured a $2,000 payout just now live on the stream. Can Jacob secure? Is that going to be a 25K of a hits?
Don't jinx.
All right, no jinx. But I am in this long. I just want everybody to know that I am in this long, looking for this thing to pop here. Looking for this thing to pop the highs here, guys. Come on, let's go, Jacob. Come on, I'm with you, baby. I'm giving you the energy here that you need. I'm giving it all to you, brother. We're up big. We're up big.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I'm up very big here. I know I'm not as big as Jacob, but I am up very big here. Can this hit? Can this hit for me? Boom! 1,000 per account. We're trading 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 accounts. That's 13,000 live. Pump up the music as we push. Let's go.
Watch you move, let it come. Follow the flow. Where the liquidity goes.
People asking if I trade IB, guys. I trade a mixture of things, back tested over 4 years plus of data, using Fibonacci's, IBs, using VWAPs. It's a I call it the Frankenstein of trading. It's got a mixture of things. We teach this in our mentorship. So if anybody wants to join that mentorship, feel free to join.
Stay calm.
Gnarly pullback coming here. Still believing in these longs, though.
See the sweet, feel the shift. That's the move, that's the gift.
Order filled.
Good step out.
Seeing a pullback here, guys.
Volume builds where the value stays. High and low where the market plays. Back to balance or break away. I read the story, not what they say. Discipline over speed, one clean entry, all I need. Mix it up, we'll appear. Stay right here.
Very strong reaction off that, the low there on NQ, guys.
Quiet mind. Watch it move. Let it come. Follow the flow. Where the liquidity goes. No need to chase. Just hold your place. Levels drawn before the open bell. Range set, yeah, I know it well. Patience sitting while the candles form. Wait for structure, stay calm through the storm. Let the mind stop, then reveal what is real. See the sweet, feel the shift. That's the move, that's the gift.
Trump is watching. Trump is watching. Looking to see what happens here at 48, guys, on NQ. NQ is trying to get above here, above this area here.
Volume
Order
builds where
filled.
the value stays. High and low where the market plays. Back to balance or break away. I read the story, not what they say. Discipline over speed, one clean entry, all I need.
Here comes the pump, fam. Here comes the pump. Pump it up. Pump it up.
Come on, man. Pump it.
Pump it, baby. Let's go.
Pump it.
I'm making another $1,000 on this trade if it hits.
Nice, Alex. Nice.
Thank you, brother.
Proud of you, bro.
Pump it up. Let's go. Pump it up. All right, we're almost there. NQ. You're almost there. Don't fail me now, boy. Inches away from this 280 high. You're inches away from a 280 high. Let's see a little bit of a pullback here. Not that I like it. All right, we held that pullback. That's a good hold here. Should flip this high here. Come on, let's go. Come on. Pop it. Let's go. Oh! All right, I took it there, guys. 2 points from the high, but I just took it. This market's acting crazy. The games that are being played by this market, not wanting to take its high, is wild. Darun is up about $500 here. Let's go, Darun. David says you guys are awesome. Thank you, David. Appreciate it. Jason's up 3,000 on a funded account. Let's go, Jason. Beautiful. Beautiful. I want to see price hold here, guys, on NQ. I want to see 250s hold. This is just straight manipulation. Guys, go to the 5-minute chart on NQ. It's so ugly. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. I still believe in this high, man. I still believe in it. We're holding VWAP, guys. We're holding that overnight session VWAP. Until we get under that VWAP, no body has been able to close under that VWAP. This should flip here, honestly. Come on, take the high. Here it goes. NQ's pushing for the high here, guys. Pump it up. Everybody suck. Chat, say pump it up. Chat, pump it up. Pump it up. Pump it up. Pump it up. Come on, chat. Pump it up. Pump it up. Can't make up this 5-minute crapshoot that we're seeing here on NQ. God, once this trade is over, we'll do a giveaway live here. Man, we are trying our hardest to pump it here. There we go. Here's the push. Man, it's struggling. What wall of sellers are sitting right here at 29,280? The 29,280 sellers are like nothing we've ever seen before. They really are holding the line right now on NQ. Crazy. If you ask me, crazy. Jacob needs the magnet. Jacob, bro, put the magnet up there, bro. Come on. All right, let's look. We're about to pop it here. Man, this market is funny. Okay, we got a good closure up here on the 5-minute. This could take us into the highs here on NQ. All right, NQ's looking like it's trying here, guys. It's slowly chopping at the highs here, looking for a pop into the high. Let's see if it has what it takes here. Yes, looking a lot better than NQ right now. NQ just kind of doing absolutely nada at the highs here, but we all know that when NQ sits at the highs long enough, eventually it's only a matter of time before it breaks. This PA is called anxiety. Dan, I agree with you. This is anxiety for sure at its finest. Anxiety at its finest, man. Can we hit our trade here? Can we get this trade to work out so we can Oh yeah, buyers are stepping in right now. I just witnessed a little bit of buying pressure coming in here. Those sellers got completely slapped there on that pullback. Completely slapped on that pullback, fam. 262, they stepped right in. They're pushing it here on NQ. Looks like we're going to take this high. Can we take it? 280. Can we break the 280s? Can we break the 280s? Oh, there we go. We broke the 280s. Can we continue pushing? Can we continue pushing into the highs here? Yes, we can. A bit more fourth. Here we go. We're off to the races here, fam. Off to the races here. Beautiful push out from NQ. Gorgeous. ES should follow here. Magnets should work. Can we get this push? Is Jacob playing FIFA or something right now? He is chilling.
No, I'm not. I'm just very...
Bro, NQ is popping off, bro. You're about to hit TP here. What is that? What is that for? How much are you going to hit?
4K.
I can't see it. 4K? Let's go!
But, yeah.
29,300. About to tag 29,300 here. Bro, that magnet better get itself together here.
Order filled.
Nice.
Beautiful, bro. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. How much are you up, bro?
1,500.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. $1,500 profit on Jacob, guys. You guys just watched the masterclass. He took a big pullback loss, didn't even flinch about it, held his composure. That's why I love Jacob, man. He trades every account like it's just one. No issues at all. So, guys, big W's in the chat. We all just made money. I'm up a ridiculous amount of money. I'm up currently around 15K across my accounts.
Nice, nice, nice. Green is green. I wanted that 3K, but I mean, green is green, man. That's
Bro,
it.
another day, man. You live to see another day, brother. That pullback though, good way to get back in there.
Dan, why I took this loss? Like, first of all, I only took this loss on those top step accounts. All my accounts are green now. The only reason I take this loss is because I was very heavy. I scaled in. I added to my position, so my entry was higher. That's why I trimmed. But usually this trade is no loss for me. Alex, what do you think?
I think you went a little too heavy and you were a little freaked out, and that's part of trading, man. You don't usually go that heavy, but you were trying to hit that $3,000 payout.
Exactly.
Or that 5K payout. But let's be honest, bro. If you wanted to, you could take a payout today. What would that look like?
No, I need to do flip day tomorrow.
Okay.
That's why.
Right,
I can do it tomorrow too.
Yeah, but you're looking at you're looking for 25K, right? You're looking for that 25K payout.
I don't want to fuck up like the last day. That's why I give my the chance for today. You know?
I hear you, bro. I love that. So you basically were going heavier so that you could tomorrow just flip it and not worry about it.
Yep.
I hear you, bro. That's good psychology, man. People take some notes there. Take some notes here from my boy Jacob. Is Jacob French? He is French, Sasha. He is French.
Yeah, I'm French Canadian. If you have any question, guys, it's time. Sorry, I was very locked in. Québécois, yes, I am Québécois. Yeah, if you have any question for me or Alex, it's time. I'm very concentrated when I'm in the trade, very focused. So I'm sorry if I was not speaking.
No, bro. Listen, man. You got to show up and do what you got to do, brother. You know what I mean?
Yeah, thank you, Alex. Appreciate you.
But I will just showcase real quick what I made today because I know people are going to be wondering. So, guys, I am up. So I'm up. This is what I was originally up, right? From my first trade. I was up about 500 per account. This is what I'm up now. So you guys can see. Beautiful day today on the accounts. This is what I'm currently up here. Beautiful.
Nice.
Per account there, bro. And then just to showcase Top Step, because you guys know I have Top Step accounts as well that are funded. This Top Step account up 866. We have a $3,000 balance now. And this Top Step account is up 866 with a $1,270 balance. So these got 866 profit here on those two. This one's about to become funded. We are 1,500 away, so we'll get that today, guys. Maybe during lunchbox. But
nice.
Yeah, just wanted to showcase it, bro.
Let's go, Macedonia. Yo, look at that, Alex.
Let's go, Macedonia. I love to see it, bro. Congratulations, Macedonia, dude.
So proud of you, Macedonia.
Funded already, first time in the mentorship, first week in the mentorship. Let's go, man.
Let's go.
So, guys, anybody who's new here, if you're new in the chat, Jacob and I have a mentorship. It is 2,000 USD. If you join and say that you're from PFM, we do give you a discount just because we love PFM. Obviously, I'm a host. So if anybody wants to reach out to us, feel free to hit us up and we'll give you more info, guys. I'm going to put my Discord in the chat here because that way you guys know it's a one-stop shop for me and Jacob.
Yes, sir. Hamza, it's so simple. Do it, man.
That's I love the way you say it, bro.
Yo, Alex, I was in this trade. I was stressing out, and I heard the music. Yo, it's talking about trading. What the fuck? The candle closure, green. And... Yo, this music is talking about trading in my ear. I'm like, bro, I'm in trouble. Yo, this music is so fun. Man.
Is this music fire or what, bro?
Guys, listen to the music.
Bro, but listen to the it says wait for the entry, like, you know what I mean? It says don't chase it.
What the fuck?
Bro, this music is so goated, bro.
Wow.
It's all about trading, bro. This one's called Calm Mind, Clean Entry.
Yeah, this is so funny, man.
Bro, there's no other channel out here on YouTube doing trading music while they trade, bro. Let's go. Created a new genre of music. Let's freaking go. Damn, my boy Jason up $3,100 on the funded and 15K on evals. What a beast, bro. Jason's also in the mentorship. Jason, love to see it, man. Love to see it. Oh, look at Rita. I will give some advertising for Jacob Strategy. You can learn 10 minutes. It is very simple. You just need to follow no matter what and be calm. Rita.
I appreciate you.
Appreciate you, yes.
I appreciate Jason. I appreciate Rita. I appreciate everyone that trusts me, trusts Alex, trusts us. It's very nice. Thank you. Guys,
hey guys.
Trading is very lonely. I suggest it can be our group, it can be any group. I think it's very important to be surrounded with people that think better for you and want the best for you. So
yeah, and I'll jump in, and I agree with you, Jacob, 100%. But I do want to say, guys, the beautiful thing about Jacob and I is we have the same strategy, but we're two different traders, two different emotions, two different feelings, and so the way I trade is slightly different, right? You guys saw I made $1,000, but I took 2 trades and I took profits when I saw those profits were available, and I got back in when I felt there was confirmation again. So when you join, you have 2 different types of traders trading the same thing, and it gives you guys, whoever it is that joins, the people in mentorship that are in here could say it. It gives you guys a taste of both worlds, right? No one is the same. And so we offer, which I think is great, we offer those 2 opportunities, 2 different ways of seeing the same thing, bro. And that's what I love about it. Look at Ariami. He's also in the mentorship. He's up $1,147 today on his funded, man. I love seeing you guys do your thing, dude. I love seeing you guys do your thing. Alex, bro, I am tilting. Should I lock my account? Yes, dude. Lock your account if you are tilting. If you know that you're tilting, lock your account. But guys, for example, today, right, we had a bullish bias. As soon as price closed above here, guys, you see this VWAP, guys? I talk about this all the time, man. This is free sauce. You don't have to join anything. This is free sauce. That overnight VWAP, man, it was resistance, right? Then it became support. Then it was resistance, right? When we came back up and tested it, we now started to support it, guys. We're supporting it. There is nothing easier than this VWAP. Overnight session VWAP. Put it on your charts. Yep. If you don't have the money to join a mentorship, if you don't even want to join a mentorship, man, just at least trade with that VWAP. Jacob, you made a video about that VWAP. You said ICT traders, treat it like a fair value gap. And man, you are completely right, man. Look at this thing, dude. That feels like a fair value gap, right? That feels like a fair value gap. That feels like a fair.
Yeah, exactly.
So guys, that's some free sauce right there. That is some free sauce. Let's do a giveaway. Jacob, you down?
Yeah, I'm down. Let's go.
All right, let's do it, guys. We got a ton of accounts to give away here. So Jacob, you want to give away? Should we give away a Lucid together, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, we love Lucid. We can do that.
All right, beautiful. By the way, guys, everyone hates on Tori. But I will say her trend line, man, this Tori trend line is goated.
Yes, sir.
That Tori trend line is goated. Look at that, guys. Tori trend line goated for show. We got 3 touch points here. We got 1, 2, 3 touch points, fam. This thing was destined for higher here. Somebody says, I want to see you pass an account challenge. You talking to me or are you talking to Jacob, Mr. New York Dadon? AK says, Tori did not invent those trend lines. I don't know, guys. I don't know, man. I think she did. I think she invented exactly how to put lines on a chart. All right, beautiful, guys. Gorgeous trading, man. Gorgeous trading. We're just ripping straight to the highs here. Yeah, did not expect anything different, man. Did not expect anything different. You were on ES today, which was great, Jacob, because I was on NQ. Yep. So then I was just looking at your chart to figure out what ES was doing.
Mm-hmm.
So, guys, if you want to know the discount, day tick, just DM me, brother. DM me. We'll give you the discount. Just DM me. We'll make sure you get taken care of. No problem at all, day tick. Just send me a DM, brother, and we'll get you in, all right? What is Tori's trend line and how does it work? Guys, is he do you think that Trading Furu is messing with me or do you think that he is serious? Let me know, chat. Let me know what you think, chat, as I work on these giveaways here. Let's see.
Alex, I will stop the sharing if it's okay for you.
Yeah. You don't have to share, brother. I have my screen up. We got GW. I'm gonna call you GW, bro. We got GW saying thanks, Alex, for another winning session. Let's go, GW. Paul Trade says I'm serious because I don't know what the F those are either. Do we get access to both you and Jacob mentorship with discount? Yes, Akanto, you do. You get. I think I've already talked to you in the Discord. Yes, you get access to all TraderMade and all Jacob everything. We are a partnership.
Yes, sir.
I'm serious. I know trend lines, but I want to know exactly what Tori teaches. Guys, I do not have a clue what she teaches. When I see a trend line, I call it the Tori line because that's how I see the markets. I only see the markets with Tori's face. That's it. You hear this rap, bro?
Yeah, this is good. I love that. Okay. Small base hit. Okay.
Yo, we got Zarb in the house.
Yo,
Zarb, you
Zarb.
got a plane? Or where you at, Zarb? You make it to Florida?
Let's go, Zarb. Happy to hear that.
He goes, I caught those longs with y'all on the plane. Let's freaking go, Zarby.
Let's go,
Big
Zarb.
W's in the chat for Zarb. Trading on a plane is crazy work. Not when you're flying first class.
Zarb is flying first class?
Come on, you know he is, bro. 60K in payouts. My boy's flying first class.
What?
And he hit 5 Lucid Flex accounts. Let's go. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Massimo just flew on. Oh, man, I'm dead, bro.
Yeah, those guys are funny.
How can he trade on a plane? Bro, my guy's got first class. That means he's got that first class internet.
That shit's funny. It is. It is funny.
It's funny because I think you're lying to us, bro.
No, he's not lying. But
Is he-
it's funny.
Oh, he's serious? Oh,
Yeah, he's
man.
funny.
Because
He's
he's a great trader, bro. He's a great
Yeah.
trader. That Starlink, baby. All right, guys. The code is going to be... Let me figure this out right now.
Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow.
Yo, this rap is so hard.
Yes, sir. Base hits and stuff. That's good, dude.
Discipline first and a proper routine.
Yeah.
Discipline first and a proper routine.
My turn, then I take that green.
It's almost like you made it, bro.
Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Green, 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 green.
Guys, while I'm getting the giveaway set up, make sure that you're asking Jacob some questions. Make sure that you're using up my boy's time.
Green, 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 green.
Yo, this song is too hard. Green, 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 green.
Yeah, pre-flight checklist. I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups. Patience.
Yo, look, in my VIP chat, Jacob,
Yeah.
the fam is saying they're green, 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 baby,
go.
green, 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 green. Let's go.
Let's go, man.
Make every trade count. Keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green.
Yo, Druby the GOAT.
Yo, Drewby the GOAT is here, bro.
Although I made a lot of money, you go heavy, you trust yourself, and you have a pair of balls.
Small base hit stack up to green.
Jacob, do you consider daily bias? I don't. Jacob, what you're looking at when you enter your longs today? Momentum and continuation. VWAP.
All I gotta say is we be winning in Lunchbox. We be winning in the New York AM. We just be winning, bro.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what.
Damn, dude. You know that I actually photographed DJ Khaled one time?
Damn.
I should probably try to reach out to him and see if he'll make me like a custom All I Do Is Win Tmade song, bro. That'd be sick.
Yeah.
That would be sick.
Did you take one today? You saw it live, so you can check. I don't want to say too much. Let's go, Juby. How much do you need? Do you all look at data? Delta? No. No, we don't. Candlestick, and that's it. How do you use VWAP? Support and resistance? Like everyone else?
Checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green.
VWAP is just you click on AA VWAP.
I'll show it to them, guys. I'll show it to you guys.
That's it. Like it's not a big setup. Like just click VWAP and you're set up. Basically.
So guys, you go to the VWAP auto anchored on TradingView. This is what we use. But when you join the mentorship or the VIP, you just get access to the indicators that already has everything. You don't have to worry about it. So we have both the VWAP set. I mean, Jacob only uses one. I use two, but they both come. You have access to both essentially.
Yeah.
By the way, Jacob, we got to talk it up, man. How fire is the new update by Druby?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fire.
I told Druby, like, thank you so much for what you're doing. And
I know he told me, man. I appreciate you so much, bro. You're a G.
Yeah. Druby is a god. You deserve everything. Thank you, Druby, for the work you're putting.
Bro's goated, bro. 60K already in payouts. Bro is goated.
Yeah. Thank you, Druby.
How do you get the midnight VWAP? We're not using midnight VWAP. We're using overnight sessions. So 6 p.m. Open VWAP. Y'all so wholesome. I love y'all. Let's go, Jazz. All right, guys. The new code here to join this giveaway is going to be green, green, green 3 times.
Exactly, Brian. Have a good day. You're doing well. This is the whole purpose of trading. Have a good day, Brian.
All right, fam. 3, 2, 1. Here it goes. Green, green, green. 5 minutes to enter.
Make every trade count. Keep the plan routine. Green. Yeah. Risk on lock. Never tilt. Never lean.
Risk on lock. Never tilt. Never lean.
Hey. There's the discount. You can, guys, if you're interested in the mentorship, just DM Tmade Alex on the Discord.
Yeah, guys, come to the Tmade Discord. Discord.gg/Tmade. Jacob and I will set you up.
Yes, sir.
Send me a direct message. I'm happy to answer questions. Matt Evanson just wrote, anyone in here needing this, Alex and Jacob's mentorship and VIP is well worth it. These guys have the sauce and actually care about the people in their community and not just about trading. Damn, that hit the heart, Jacob.
Thank you, Matt. Appreciate you. Yeah, Matt is a great person, and we try to be a great person too and be loyal to each other.
He's a good family man, bro. I love family men.
Yes, sir.
Penny says, come to Tmade, but leave the spamming bots behind. Bro, I get spammed every day, bro. It's crazy. Dude, how do I make you a freaking moderator? I'm entering in this giveaway, bro. You want me to enter you, Jacob?
I'm good. Thank you.
You're good. All right. Tmade Alex, baby. You know how we do. Obviously, if I win, guys, the person under me gets the account. Oh, whoops. Put the wrong code. It's green, green, green.
Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit stack.
Cut it fast if the trade ain't green.
Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm.
By the way, guys, I want to show y'all the goats on today's stream. We've got our man, Mr. Jacob, in here right now today. Look at that. Look at by the way, when is that interview coming out?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I want this to come out. It was so great. I believe in a couple weeks, maybe 1 week, can be 2 weeks, can be 3 weeks. I don't know, but I'm very excited for this.
Okay.
Yeah, it was very nice, and the host is so nice.
Yeah, I like the host a lot. He's dope. Damn, I need a new picture, bro. I cut my hair shorter now, looking sexy these days. I need a new photo in the house. By the way, guys, we have Lowe's trades. I don't know much about Lowe's. Do you know anything about Lowe's, Jacob?
I don't, sorry.
All right, me neither, brother. So I'm gonna have to learn about him this afternoon. I think, Jacob, I'm not sure. But I think I might have got maybe like 2 payouts today. Let's see.
Let's go.
Let's see. I kind of want to check my my P&L here. I mean, not my P&L, but the calendar.
Yeah. Let me know.
All right, so look, guys, this is what good trading looks like. Good trading looks like this. I took my last payouts. I took my last payouts from my 50K accounts and I started trading 150Ks. I just think it's the way to go. I see Jacob's done that too. Right, Jacob? Have you switched over to 150Ks mostly now?
Yeah, I try to.
Okay. So yeah, I did the same thing. And guys, this is the first day. It took me 2 days to pass. So on May 4th and 5th, I passed. And then the 6th, 1800, 11 or 12, almost like 1,000, 1150, let's say. 200 because it was a harder day. Couldn't really get more out of it. Then I took an $816 loss in front of all of you guys. And I just walked away. This is the most important thing in trading. Most people can't take that $800 loss. Jacob and I can take those losses all day and come back the next day and win again.
Come back the same day and win again.
Or come back the same day. Yes, 100%. No, true. That is true.
Yeah.
You guys saw it live today on the stream.
Yeah.
So yeah, man, I've got 4,000 something on this account, bro. Do you think I should take 2,100?
I mean, it's up to you. It's your risk management. It's I know
the thing is, I like to take the first payout from like, let's say I have 3 or 4 of them. I like to take the first payout, take the $2,000, 2,100, and I like to buy more.
Yeah, that's good.
You know, and then on the other ones, I hold it for max payout. That's
Yeah.
kind of what I think I'm gonna do.
What car are you driving? It's a BMW. How much in payout this year? In the 6-figure, around that.
Damn, that shit just said IB breaks and I follow what it seems. That's
The music?
Yeah, bro.
The music is so funny, bro.
It's gas, bro. It's gas. Okay, so that account's available for payout. Boom. And then my Top Step. I think Top Step is also available, but I'm not sure. Let's check.
14 trade is crazy, man.
Yeah, so here's the thing. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, it's not available.
Green.
Yeah, it's not available, which is great. That means I got 2 more days to trade this thing. Oh, no, it is going to be, wait, what? Oh, today is Wednesday, bro. I thought today was Thursday, bro. What's wrong with me?
It's fine.
You're so right. It's fine.
So, Alex, are you streaming till the PM? What is
I am, bro. Wish me luck, brother. Wish me luck.
Okay, so
Streaming till 4 p.m.
because Zorb was traveling, you took his...
Yeah, so I'm taking his spot. So today I started at 10 a.m. because Luna did the London session and he went into New York a little bit. But Friday I start at 9 a.m. So I'm going to do the open. I'm going to stream the open, stream the 10 a.m. session. I'm going to stream the afternoon lunchbox session. And then we'll see. I'm either going to cut it at 2 p.m. So go 9 to 2, which is 6 hours, or I'm going to go till 4 and do 8 hours. We'll see. It depends on how I'm feeling, bro.
Interesting.
But hopefully I get some sleep, man, because last night didn't sleep well. I got maybe like 4.5 hours, so I'm pretty beat today. I feel it, you know. I feel it in my I feel it in my brain, the fog, you know.
Yeah, you need to have a good sleep, Alex. It's very important.
It's so important, bro, for every aspect of life, not even just trading, for everything. So this is not Amos, but it's Ama 66. I'll take it. I'm here with you, Alex. I love you. I love you too, Ama. I do. All right, guys, who's ready for this horse race?
Please, my data. And your data is really slow. Is it normal? Yeah, this is normal.
Green.
When is the lunch box? Lunch box is in an hour.
So, bro, I got three straight to funded Tradeify accounts. They're at 7,000 right now.
Let's go, Alex.
So 2K away from getting a 9K payout on those.
That's crazy.
So that'll be good. That'll be very good. But the reason why I went that route was because, man, I'm trading. I'm trading with in the morning with the mentorship and with my Discord, and then I'm trading in the afternoon, bro. And I don't have time to really sit there and focus on evals. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's been the. By the way, man, this Tory trend line is epic, perfection.
Yeah.
Yo, guys, I hope I win.
Hopefully.
I hope you do too, my friend. All right, let's get these names here. How many thumbs up we have on YouTube, fam? I want to see you guys all hitting those thumbs up here. I want to see those thumbs up being hit. We're at 593. That is weak sauce, fam. Let's get those likes up here, guys. Come on, let's see 650 here. Come on. We're giving accounts away. We're trading live. We're making money. Jacob did a huge trade. I took huge trades. Come on, fam. Green. All right, let's do this horse race here.
Let's do this, mate.
Let's do it. Actually, you were in Dubai, bro. So out of respect to you, we're going to do a camel race here.
Camel race? Oh, really?
Oh, really, bro? Did you go out to the desert when you were there?
Yeah, I went twice with my family and with my friends.
Did you do the like the rentals of those vehicles that they?
Yeah, it was nice with it. It was like with a guide and they drove you. So it was very nice experience. It's very nice out there. And now the situation is good in Dubai,
yeah, I know.
So, I don't think I will like go back for like the taxes purposes, but for vacation it can be great.
Were you tired when you were there? Like, did it take you a while to get used to the time difference?
Yeah, of course. It's like 9 hours difference, so it's very hard. Like, it takes a couple of days recover from that, like the jet lag.
Yeah.
Jacob went back to Dubai. No, I'm not in Dubai right now. I was like at the start of this year, but right now I'm in Canada, in Montreal. Alex, would you like to go to Dubai one day?
Yeah, I mean, it was never really on my list to go there, but I think after seeing you go there and seeing how beautiful it is, I think I would be into it.
Yeah, we should go together.
I'd be down, bro. We definitely got to plan something. I'm definitely going to come to Canada and hang out with you guys for sure. I just got to figure out when it's going to work.
Perfect.
When's the most beautiful weather there?
We have all the weather. So we have winter, summer.
Does your summer get really hot?
Summer is very nice. It's like 30 degrees around that.
That's not bad. That's nice.
It's very nice. The summer is fantastic.
That's very nice.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this.
The winter is is very mid.
Winters suck, man, everywhere. Unless you're snowboarding or something fun. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
All right, guys. Good luck. Good luck to our camel racers.
In Toronto.
Good luck.
Nice. Yeah, exactly. I'll wait to drop a trade. I agree.
Bro, these are the fastest camels on the planet.
Yeah, they're fast. Pepster! Oh my god. He swore.
The money plant. The money plant.
Money plan. Let's go.
Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it
Saw my name for the first time.
stack up to green. No
All right, bro. I'm going to jam the music out. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Perfect.
First in the profit routine. Hands stay calm.
We didn't have Drake music? No, we didn't. Sorry, I was not in the mentorship today. Tomorrow we have Drakey. Guys, ask me any question. I'm here for you guys. I'm here to answer the running water. Yes, they are. No, you're alone. Drop all secret. Okay. Now you're alone. I mean, what you want to hear? Buy more accounts. Trade AV. You'll be fine. Have a good strategy. Jacob, what do you think of current NQ? I mean, do you eat breakfast? I don't. I don't eat till like 2 p.m. Yeah, I do fast. I try to not be like addicted to the food, you know? Like just fast and eat later on. I mean, current NQ is going to the eye, so it's hard to invest. What's your strat? And it's in your first. I don't have entries, And what is my strat? A mix of continuation VWAP and momentum. Why delete your strategy reels? Why delete your strategy reels? I did not? No. There's some good videos up there on my Instagram, but how to handle losing streaks. You just have to have a faith in your strategy. You need to have a good data that back up your strategy, so not just your emotion. And with that, you can thrive and have a good mental, even if you lose, because at the end of the day, you know your strategy is working over time. Bro, they don't want Mazadana. Why you want to flex the cert eval? Like, wait for the payout. The payout will be better. Don't worry. When you will have a payout, now you will be able to flex. I'm from new to trading. Can I trade part time and keep a day job? Yeah, I suggest everyone to trade with a job. I was doing jobs at night and I was trading in the morning. So please work a job. That's my advice. With the money you're doing with your job, you can invest in EVAs and do AV EVAs. Are you in Dubai? Tell me how to make camel run fast. I'm not in Dubai right now. I was in Dubai for 2 months at the beginning of this year, but I left because of what is going on in the world. I'm doing my job right now. That's nice, Benny. What is your job? Where are you like working? Why there's so many gaps in you? I don't know. I don't really care either. Sorry, it was not. I didn't want to sound mean. You still with your fiance? I'm not fiance, yeah, but I'm still with my girlfriend in 4 years. Did Jacob take a trade here? I did. I think 2 trade, 1 loss, 1 win. So you can check the recording. You can go back in time and see my trading. Senior finance analyst, so I work from home. That's perfect, Penny. That's literally the best thing you can do. Don't trade too much. Take 1 or 2 trades a day and you will be fine. But that's the best. Get lol, get married. Yeah, I can get married, but I mean, I would take some time, you know. I wonder if you got married yet. That's all. Oh, okay, I understand. No, I'm not married yet. We're working on that. I'm working on that. Don't worry, guys. I'm doing fine.
Yo, guys, listen up. We got winners. We got winners. By the way, we're going to do something
go.
special this time, Jacob. We're going to do something special. We're giving away 2 accounts right now because we have 7. God. I forgot we had an extra account from Luna. So that means that Phoenix Trades has won an account and Zash won an account here.
Congrats, everyone. Show some love, W. Let's go.
Pre-flight checklist. I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups. Patience stays green.
That's great, baby. That's
one trade done. If the first one's green.
Woohoo, Phoenix! Let's go! Congrats, Phoenix! Congrats, Zash. I didn't know you were on Tmade chat. Nice! Good job.
Small base hit stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. Now I wait my turn, then I take that green.
What do you mean, Sofa? Yeah, the trend line is broken.
Uh-oh. Tori's trend line is gone, skis.
That's funny. That's actually funny. It's not fair, mate.
What up, man? What up, Harry? How you doing, brother? Don't worry, man. I'm not mad at you at all. I love Ike, so I hope his stream went well. Harry's in the mentorship, Jacob.
Yeah. Self-flip dad.
I love Harry, man. He's got a great personality. You could tell he's in the office a lot and he just gets bored. Yeah. And he wants to take a nice trade. He cracked me up the other day, bro. He said that he had somebody coming in to try to quit. And he was like, "Can you quit next week? I'm trading."
It's funny, bro.
That was too good, bro. Too good. Safa, where's Safa at? Where's our homie Safa? How'd she do today?
Safa.
I know Ariami killed it today.
Arami, are you here? Safa, are you here?
They better be.
They are skydiving, Alex.
Maybe, bro. Maybe they made their bag already and now they're skydiving, you know?
Yeah.
You ever thought about skydiving before?
I'm good at that. I'm good. I'd rather 50 cons in yes than
I feel the same way about it, bro.
Sid. Okay, text me on or text Alex on Twitter or Instagram right now.
What we'll do. This is what I'll do, Jacob, just to make it easy. I'll put the Discord in here so they can just.
Yeah. Text us right now, Sid. I will answer you right now. Text me. It can be on Twitter.
Yeah, whatever's easiest for you. I got the Discord in there if that's easy. If reaching out to Jacob on X is also easy. Reaching out to me, whatever you guys want, bro. Me and Jacob are partners.
Jacob doesn't want to lose his life until he's married. Exact. What? Giving up?
Bro, listen. I have a lot of respect for people who do skydiving because I my girlfriend, bro. My girlfriend was in Italy modeling, right? And then she reaches out to me one day. She's like, "Babe, I'm going skydiving with some friends in the morning, or I'm going skydiving right now in the next hour with some friends." And I'm like, "You really want to do that?" She's like, "Yeah, I'm so excited." I was like, "Thank God I'm not there, bro," because she would have made me go. You know what I mean? I don't know if I really want to do that.
Nah, I'm good. I'm not going. I don't care. And Alex, someone is telling me to buy a professional mic. My mic is okay or no? or they want me to have a mic like standing.
They probably want you to have something like this, bro. A little more
Yeah.
professional looking.
Yeah.
I'll send you a link, Jacob.
No, I had a mic before. I passed it to my friend, one of the one trader, you know. But I don't know.
Yo, look, Phoenix figured it out, bro. Look at that.
Exactly, Phoenix. The mic is good. Thank you, Jay. When I was young, I like it. Thank you, Jay. I mean, I think people want me to be professional with like the perfect setup, the perfect mic is. I don't know. Your mic is good, but for content creation, you need something like just saying. Yeah, I understand you, Jasper.
Yeah, but Jacob, for content creation, you have a mic. I see you use it.
Like, yeah, I have a mic like for the video in my car, like a mic like you can, like.
Are you using a phone to do that in your car, or are you using like one of those DJIs, the Osmos?
For the mic, I use like.
No, I'm talking about the video.
Oh, the video, yeah, iPhone.
Perfect. Yeah. Hey, Alex, Jacob, is it more of an IB break and catch 10% model? I don't know what catch 10% model is.
I don't know
I wanted
either.
to know whether I should still join mentorship. If you have questions, guys, about the mentorship, you could just reach out to us directly, and I'm happy to answer all questions. Because I don't know exactly what you're saying about 10% model. I never heard of that before.
Your mic sound better? What? Like I'm on literally like my headphone. Hello.
Bro, you got the gaming setup.
Yeah,
right?
I have the gaming. Like I'm just a gamer. I'm just a trader. Like I'm not a big streamer guy, you know.
Guys, I'm gonna tell you the truth. All right. So I used to be really good at Fortnite. I used to be cracked. I went to the World Cup, not as a player, but I really was into it. Right. And I live in New York, so the World Cup for Fortnite was in New York. So Jacob one day is like, "Yo, you used to be pretty good, right? Like you should come play with me and my boys." I was like, "All right, bro, let's go. Let's do it. I'm sure I'm pretty good. I'm sure I'm still pretty good." Guys, Jacob and his friends put me in boxes and just destroyed me.
Yeah.
These guys wrapped me up in a box and left me in there like I was just. It was crazy, guys. These guys him and his boys are so good.
Yeah.
Fortnite, it's actually crazy.
We're just like a small friend group. We just play Fortnite. We discover trading, and we all kill it in trading. That's it. Like that's literally it. And I'm with those boys like since like the COVID, so like since 5-6 years. So yeah, just small like friend group. We just hang out, we play some Fortnite, and yeah, that's why I have this mic. I don't have like professional mic, so yeah.
I mean, honestly, bro, I would always say you're a trader first before content creator.
Yeah.
But lately,
lately
you are killing it. And bro, I don't understand how you make all those videos. Like me and my girlfriend were looking at your Instagram, and how did you put up 100 videos in 2 weeks? Like,
yeah, I do like 10 videos a day. That's what
how, bro? Tell me you're using AI or something, bro. It's crazy how many videos you're putting out.
Not really. It's just a volume game. At the end of the day, but
the
video are not doing too much like viral, but it's doing good views. That's the important part, and I just try to mix it up. So talking video in my car, some execution here, I don't know. I try a lot of stuff, and we'll see how it goes. And it's very good for the business, so that's good.
No, I like it, man. I like it. I just think I'm slacking, but I guess what I have that you don't have is that I'm always streaming. So
that's why.
This is my content. You know what I mean? But I am we have somebody at PFM that's gonna start clipping. Yeah, he's gonna start clipping all these videos and start posting it for us. You know.
Exactly. Where Jacob videos? I mean, it's all on my Instagram, Jacob Trades.
Guys, look at the top here. It should give you Jacob's X account. Yeah. From there, you can go to.
This is
all of his
Instagram. Yep. Alex, I will go if it's fine.
Yeah, brother, of course. No worries, man. You've been here long enough, bro.
Yeah.
It was fun, man. It was fun having you on earlier today, you know?
Yeah.
We were able to take trades together. And again, second time we've traded together on the show, like actually traded together. And again, winners, man. Winners.
Again, winner, man.
Remember that one time we traded I think it was like almost 12 o'clock?
Yeah, it was funny, man. Winner. It was a big trade too.
That was a great trade, bro.
Yes, sir. So
yeah, guys.
Thank you for having me, Alex. I appreciate you.
Of course, brother.
thank you for the chat. Thank you for the support, everyone. Appreciate you. And
They love you, bro. They love you.
Yeah, I will see you next week.
Next week, man.
We
Next
keep
week
in
we'll be
touch.
back to Thursday.
Yeah, perfect. We keep in touch. Up here next. Yeah, of course, Jay, you will be there. I will text you, Alex.
Yeah. Hit me up, bro.
Have a good day. I know
All right.
you have a good day. A big day.
Wish me luck, bro. I'll be here
Yeah.
till 4 p.m.
Yeah, I wish you luck. You're a grinder. I appreciate you. Bye-bye.
All right, peace, brother. Guys, big W's in the chat for Jacob, my man, my brother from another mother, the Canadian GOAT. And again, guys, big W's. Every time he's on here, we win together. Hopefully next time he's on, we don't lose. How about that? Hopefully we don't. Hopefully we don't lose next time. All right, guys, for this segment, we have Adib in the chat who's a regular here. He comes on the stream a lot. Every day he is a regular, and he sent me some music. Let's see what he sent me, guys. Let's give it a little listen here. All right, guys, I'm going to download this song right now, Adib, for you, brother. And we're going to play this. I told you I would do it. I've just been super busy. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, chat. Who's ready for a new song by my boy Adib here in the chat? All right, fam, here it goes. It's called Along the Way. It's called Along the Way. And here we go.
Yeah. Tmade in the building.
Tmade in the building.
Lunchbox session, yeah, we locked in now. Whole V whopping while the whole chat loud. WD lovers in the chat right now. Tmade cooking while the beat go bounce. Lunchbox session data looking clean. Continuation set up right up on the screen. FVG hit, then we slide right through. Whole chat vibing like we already knew. Yeah, God. 12 to 1, yeah, the lunchbox hot. Calm on the charts while the candles pop. He don't force trades, nah, he'll wait real patient. In the move line up, now the whole thing shaking. Data on point and the entry smooth. Everybody locked in, watching how he move. High win rate, but he still stay humble. Helping new traders while the markets rumble. Locked in mode while the beat rise slow. Eyes on V, we'll be waiting for the flow. Then the trade hit clean and the whole chat laughed. Every dubber's in the chat, guys, after that. Lunchbox session, yeah, we locked in now. Whole V whopper while the whole chat loud. Resident others in the chat right now. Tmade cooking while the beat go bounce. Lunchbox session, data looking clean. Continuation set up right up on the screen. FVG hit, then we slide right through. Whole chat vibing like we already knew. Yeah. Teammate chillin', but the charts stay serious. Quiet confidence, yeah, the aura different. No fake flexing, just results on screen. Everybody pull up cause the vibes stay clean. Future trader with the rhythm and timing. Helping the chat while the setup aligning. Every G tapped and the market explode. Now the whole room vibing while the profits grow. 808 shake while the candles print green. Community strong, yeah, the whole thing mean. Lunchbox legend, yeah, the session too clean. From the charts to the beat, it's a whole routine. Yeah. Whole VWAP. Lunchbox session. Every gee heavens in the chat, guy tall. Yeah. Lunchbox session, yeah, we locked in now. Whole VWAP while the whole chat loud. Every D heavens in the chat right now. Tmade cooking while the beat go bounce. Lunchbox session, data looking clean. Continuation set up right up on the screen. Every G hit, then we slide right through. Whole chat vibing like we already know. Whole chat vibing like we already know. Whole chat vibing like we already know.
All right, chat. Ones if you like it, two if you don't like it. Ones if you like it, two if you don't like it. Let's see what the chat thinks about that song. I personally think it is a banger. That is a fire song, man. I like that song a lot, Adib. I really do. I really do, brother. I really, really do. That was a sexy. It's actually, I'm not going to lie. That was a sexy song. Sexy song.
Lunchbox session, data looking clean. Continuation set up right up on the screen. Every G hit, then we slide right through. Whole chat vibing like we already knew. Yeah, 12 to 1, yeah, the lunchbox high. Calm on the charts while the candles pop. He don't force.
All right, guys, and we got one more song. Type of the. Yo, Sappy says it's so good. Let's go, chat. Sappy says it's good. Darun says it is the type of song you put on when dimming the lights to trade, of course. 100%. Sappy says she's bopping her head, bopping her head, bopping her head. Ooh, we got put it on repeat. We got put it on repeat. Gonna be my song. All right, chat. All right, I see you guys love it. I see you guys love it. Yes, I do think, most Sunni, I do think we do make new all-time highs. All right, guys, second song from my boy Adib here. Let's give it one more try. Second song from my boy Adib here. Let's give it a try.
No fake flexing, just results on screen. Everybody pull up cause the vibes stay clean. Future trader with the rhythm and timing. Helping the chat while the setup aligning. Every G tapped and the market explode. Now the whole room vibing while the profits grow. 808 shake while the candles print green. Community strong, yeah, the whole thing mean. Lunchbox legend, yeah, the session too clean. From the charts to the beat, it's a whole routine. Yeah. Whole VWAP. Lunchbox session. Every gee heavens in the chat, guy tall. Yeah. Lunchbox session, yeah, we locked in now. Whole VWAP while the whole chat loud. Every D heavens in the chat right now. Tmade cooking while the beat go bounce. Lunchbox session, data looking clean. Continuation set up right up on the screen.
All right, fam, here's that second song. 3, 2, 1.
Tmade in the building. Lunchbox session. Where the real ones learn. Lunchbox session. Yeah, we locked in now. Ho vibe while the whole chat loud. W's in the chat right now. Tmade cooking while the beat flows smooth. Lunchbox session, data looking clean. Patience over hype, that's the routine. If we get hit, then we slide right through. Whole chat learning what the patient do. 12 to 1, yeah, the lunchbox hot. Most traders chase, but he don't force the shot. Eyes on variety, let the setup align. Then the entry clean, now the whole thing shine. Data on point, and the thesis sound. Everybody watching how he break it down. High win rate, cause he skipped the noise. Helping new traders find their voice. Locked in mode while the beat right rise slow. Eyes on the chart, let the story flow. Then the trade hit clean.
All right, chat. All right, chat. First song was definitely better. Am I right? Was first song better? Was first song better, guys? One in the chat if the first song was better. One in the chat if the first song was better. Gisamo says, any giveaways today, bro? I don't have any accounts at the moment. Yes, we got 5 more giveaways to go. 5 more giveaways to go. All right, everybody says that first song was better, guys. Let's go and make sure. Let's make sure we play that first song one more time because that first song was a banger. And here it goes, fam. I love you, Asger. AZG, I love you. I love you. I love you. Woo, this song is fire. Guys, this is where you dim the lights. We got to dim the lights to this song.
Lunchbox session data looking clean. Continuation set up right up on the screen. FVG hit, then we slide right through. Whole chat vibing like we already knew. Yeah, 12 to 1, yeah, the lunchbox hot. Calm on the charts while the candles pop. He don't force trades, nah, he'll wait real patient. In the move line up, now the whole thing shaking. Data on point and the entry smooth. Everybody locked in, watching how he move. High win rate, but he still stay humble. Helping new traders while the markets rumble. Locked in mode while the beat rise slow. Eyes on V, we'll be waiting for the flow. Then the trade hit clean and the whole chat laughed. Every dubber's in the chat, guys, after that. Lunchbox session, yeah, we locked in now. Whole V whopping while the whole chat loud. Guess I did others in the chat right now. Teammate cooking while the beat go bounce. Lunchbox session, data looking clean. Continuation set up right up on the screen. FVG hit, then we slide right through. Whole chat vibing like we already knew. Yeah. Teammate chillin', but the chart stay serious. Quiet confidence, yeah, the aura different. No fake flexing, just results on screen. Everybody pull up cause the vibe stay clean. Future trader with the rhythm and timing. Helping the chat while the setup aligning. FVG tapped and the market explode. Now the whole room vibing while the profits grow. 808 shake while the candles print green. Community strong, yeah, the whole thing mean. Lunchbox legend, yeah, the session too clean. From the charts to the beat, it's a whole routine. Yeah. Whole VWAP. Lunchbox session. Every gee heavens in the chat guide tone. Yeah. Lunchbox session, yeah, we locked in now. Whole VWAP while the whole chat loud. Every D heavens in the chat right now. Teammate cooking while the beat go bounce. Lunchbox session, data looking clean. Continuation set up right up on the screen. FVG hit, then we slide right through. Whole chat vibing like we already know. Whole chat vibing like we already know.
All right, chat. I love that song. Very happy with that song. Good stuff, Adib. Very happy with it, bro. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, bro. It ain't easy to make a good song like that. So congrats to doing that. Very big congrats here, guys. All right, let's get back to the regular color here as I am looking. I'm in the party mode right now. We got to get out of this party mode.
Yeah. Tmade in the building. Lunchbox session, yeah, we locked in now. Whole VWAP while the whole chat loud. WD lovers in the chat right now. Teammate cooking while the beat go bounce. Lunchbox session, data looking clean. Continuation set up right up on the screen. FVG hit, then we slide right through. Whole chat vibing like we already knew. Yeah, 12 to 1, yeah, the lunchbox hot. Calm on the charts while the candles pop. He don't force trades, nah, he'll wait real patient. In the move line up, now the whole thing shaking. Data on point and the entry smooth. Everybody locked in, watching how he move. High win rate, but he still stay humble. Helping new traders while the markets rumble. Locked in mode while the beat rise slow. Eyes on V, we'll be waiting for the
All right, fam.
trade hit clean and the whole chat laughed. Every dubber's in the chat, guys, after that. Lunchbox session, yeah, we locked in now.
Give us back the green one, Mr. Payne. Did he said, I got you, bro. Green is fire. What up, TBE? T-Bem Wansa, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm looking for another trade as well. Don't worry, we're gonna find trades here. Do not worry. Chat, if you're new in the chat, say hello. Say hello. Bro, you gonna pass accounts on stream? Bro, I've passed many accounts on stream. The cool part is I passed both of these accounts on stream. Guys, I've passed both of these Top Step funded accounts on stream with you guys. If you go back to the to our session and you watch our sessions, lunchbox sessions, I've passed both of these accounts on stream that you see here. These 150K Express accounts. So up $3,000 after passing them on stream here, guys. Let's go, Phoenix. Let's go. To be honest, I love watching your stream. Hey, man, I love you watching my stream too. I appreciate you all, man. I appreciate you all. By the way, guys, if you not follow me on X, make sure you follow me on X. I've been doing giveaways there. I've been doing my own giveaways there on X. So if you're not following me on X, make sure you do. Tmade Alex is the X account. Make sure you follow your boy. Make sure you follow your boy.
Checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green.
Green. All right, guys, we gotta wait till lunchbox starting here in 5 minutes.
Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green. Oh, yeah. Green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean.
You are new here. You keep breaking even. How many contracts should you trade? What account sizes are you trading? What account sizes are you trading, my brothers? Guys, I'm super happy about today's P&L, guys. Today's P&L across the accounts is looking sexy. We can't be mad about this, fam. We cannot be mad about this. Incredible day here on the stream.
Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green.
I like this question, guys. Storm Dragon says, Alex, what is your inspiration for your own stream? You know, Top Step has also one. Yes, Top Step does have a stream. I do know that. But I will say, I've got a lot of visions. I got a lot of dreams for this stream, guys. I want thousands and thousands of viewers. We're working there every day. I want thousands and thousands of viewers. And then what I would really like to see after that, wow, what a sell-off from 380s. Wow. What I'd like to see after that is I'd like to do more IRL streams where I bring people on from the streets. Got a couple of really great ideas. Very good ideas. Beautiful trade, ESP, man. Beautiful trade, dude. Great way to trail it. You're trying to pass 100K Lucid. How much micros should I open in a trade? 100K? I mean, you should not be trading less than 5 micros on a 100K account. That's for sure. 5 micros for sure. Man, guys, what a freaking short here. I wish I was in this trade, but I was just not really trying to take a trade until Lunchbox because, to be completely honest, I've made so much money today, guys. I made so much money today.
Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine.
Yeah, I think I'm going to trade evals, Jason. I think that's exactly what I'm going to do, man, because I don't need to put on more risk on my funded accounts. I've already made a lot of money with them. All right, guys, we're going to have that new 12 o'clock candle opening here in a second. The new 12 o'clock candle is about to open here. All right, just opened here. We have a 5-minute bearish gap that formed up here. I wouldn't be surprised if we tag this. But we will see. We'll see how this wants to work its way to into this trade here.
Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one.
All right, here comes the push into that 5-minute gap here. Let me go ahead and take a bunch of accounts off, guys, and just focus on some evals here.
Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green. Yeah.
What was the data saying today for IB? Actually, I'm not really sure. Yeah, so it was looking like shorts. It was looking like shorts until we started to hold above these gaps. I mean these VWAPs here. All right, guys, let's get these accounts that are funded off because I don't need to trade them anymore.
Green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green.
Wow, what a strong push. Right off of those 300s, right up to 336, 340, right into that 5-minute gap, just like I called it out. But I'm not ready to take a trade because I literally am taking accounts off right now, so I don't trade them. What a push here. What a push here.
Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade. All
right, we're going to trade this account. This account is 1,500 away from passing. Kicking myself we didn't take that long on it, though. That was a nice trade. That was a nice trade. Might scalp a short here. Let's see. Looking for a quick pullback for 300 bucks here, guys. Going to risk about 545 here. Just looking for a quick push back into potentially these 345s or a quick scalpy scalp. Actually, gonna look for two. Let me see what I can look for here. 341. I can get 341 out of it, actually. All right, there we go, guys. Beautiful scalp there for a quick 300 bucks. Quick 300 bucks right off that push here. It's just a huge push into a 5 minute, and should have seen a little bit of a pullback here. So again, I'm going to be trading negative R a little bit here on these on this eval to pass it, because it'll give me the best chance of just passing this pretty quickly. I love that the chat loves it. Green, 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 green. Let's go, fam. Let's go. All right, guys, let's turn the lunchbox on. Let's get our little lunchbox going here. We'll take the table off for now. We don't need it now.
Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green, 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 green. Oh, yeah. Green, 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 green.
Green, green, green. Let's get the indicator to show us the ES lunchbox as well.
Green, 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 green. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks.
Come on, update.
One trade done if the first one's green, 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 green. Yeah. Green, 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 green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green, 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 green. Oh, yeah. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green.
All right, cool. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Green, 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 green. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done if the first one's green, 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 green. every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green.
Where do you find the indicator, guys? This is a private indicator built by Tmade. So if you want it, join my Discord. Ask for it. We'll give it to you for 7 days for free because you're coming for the PFM streams. Once you get the indicator, you come here. You join me every day, 12 o'clock Eastern time to trade together. The lunchbox. The lunchbox.
Stay patient. Let the trade breathe. Liquidity. Tick by tick and Q energy. One set up, one move. No emotions in the groove. Wait for price, trust the plan. That's how.
All right, chat. I'm happy to have you guys here. I'm happy to have you guys here.
Calm mind, clean entry. That's the way we print green. Calm mind, clean entry. Stay patient. Let the trade breathe.
Alex, streaming the PM? Yes, I am, Azure T-Man. I am streaming the PM. Jared says he's happy to be here. What's my opinion with IFEGs and FEGs? I think they're good with context. They're very good with context. Alba says I have to go eat. Alba, I cannot lose you, Alba. Come on, Alba. Stay with you. Stay with your boy, Alba. I agree, Darun. I'm looking at it too, man. Beautiful entry here off this pullback here. Right to this lunchbox VWAP. Such a beautiful entry, but it was at 1206, man. The range just started, you know? What are we supposed to do with that? What are we supposed to do with that? Also, I got to switch accounts here. So I'm going to be trading a different account. So we're going to get out of this. That's the way we print green. Calm mind, clean entry. Stay patient. Let the trade breathe. Louise says someone once said all indicators work, all strategies work, but what doesn't work is you. So fix yourself. That is a beautiful thing to say. I love that. I love that. All right, getting a nice push through this area here. Let's see.
Stay patient, let the trade
Guys, can we get some more thumbs up here on YouTube? Let's get these likes up, guys. We can do another giveaway here shortly. Let's get these likes up. We're at 635. We need to be over 650. Let's get over 650 here. Can we do that? Can we do that, fam? 650. Let's hit those likes. Let's hit those likes on YouTube, fam. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. Sick track. Head is nodding. Do you trade the lunchbox on the 5 minute? I look at both 5 and 1 minute, to be honest, guys. I don't mind this short back down into VWAP. I'm going to try this, guys, real quick. See if I get tagged here. I don't think I'm going to get tagged, but we basically, yeah, I think it's going to run back to this this purple line here. It is what it is. It is what it is, fam. I think I'm late. But I like the idea of potentially tagging 5-minute gap and this purple line here. Let's see. Let's see. Remember, guys, I'm in evals only currently. See that? Oh, all right. I'm tagged in this. Let's see if this continues to this 5-minute gap here. Either this is going to be just a quick, easy chop-a-roo. Don't know if I like this trade, actually, now that I'm looking at it. I don't mind it as long as we reject. I don't mind as long as we keep rejecting the 89s here. 89s here, not terrible. Let's see if we can get a retest of this VWAP here. So basically, I'm bullish so far on. I'm bullish so far into the session, but I want to see a pullback back to this green line, back to this purple line here. So let's see if we get it. Let's see if we get it. It is a bit choppy here, so I don't really want price. I don't really want this above. Oh, we're creating another gap there. Okay, that I don't like. I think we're less likely to come back to this line right now. I think we're going to continue higher first. Let's see. Don't love this gap here. I'm going to cut this, guys. It could work out. It could work out, but I don't like where price is right now. Could work out down to 366. It can make a move down to like here. I just don't like the fact that we just printed 2 of these 5-minute gaps because I'm looking for price to get here. And I think it might just do something like this. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. $368. This is so ugly. What am I looking at, man? This is so ugly. What's up, Shub? Just joined my stream for the first time. Let's go. TG Capital in the house. Guys, give it up for Tyler G. Always coming through every afternoon saying what's up. He is the G. The Tyler G. What's up, brother? How you doing, man? How you doing? Vivek, how you doing, brother? How you doing, Vivek? It really blows my mind that you're so consistent in a 12-to-1 period. I mean, guys, I'm just using data. I'm not doing anything special. I'm just using session data to figure out what it wants to do. Bro, we killed it today, TG. We killed it today. Look at your boy, man. Your boy is up heavy. Your boy is up heavy, bro. That's my P&L today. And I streamed it live here in the PFM AM chat, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Tyler. Let's go. You cooked on shorts in the AM? Sick, bro. I love to hear it. So, Saint, since if you want to join the mentorship, just DM me and I'll give you a PFM discount. How about that? I'll give you a PFM discount. Also, guys, how good was I on this read? How good was I on this read? How good was I on this read? Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Talk about cutting that trade for a little profit. Because I didn't like the way it looked. All right, we're ripping here, guys. We are ripping here. What do we got? We got some news? We got a news candle or something? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Wow, guys. Straight for the highs here. Straight for the highs here at the 40s. What a push here. What a push here. Hey, all good people. Nice stream. Not much talking. Love it. Perfect. Oh, we got a pretty wide range here. 29,300 to 29,441. It's a 140-point lunchbox, guys. That is a crazy looking lunchbox. Let's go look at ES. I know I have it on my chart there, but I want to see how much of a range it is on ES. You're talking 39.63. That's a pretty big range on ES as well. Okay. Ideal longs right here. Ideal longs right here. Especially if we don't take this high. Especially if we don't take that high. What up, Pine Tree Trader? How you doing, Pine Tree Trader? What's good, man? How are you, brother? How are you? Isn't there a big streamer named Pine Tree? Is that the same guy? Are you the same Pine Tree? That's him. What up, Pine Tree in the house? I don't know much about Pine Tree, but I know I've seen him on. I've seen him streaming before. What up, Pine Tree? How you doing, brother? How are you doing? What up, Luna? How are you, brother? Alex, what indicator does gaps like yours on the chart? This gap here. This is called TLM IFVG. We should have Pine Tree on one day, guys. Chat, we want Pine Tree on the we want Pine Tree in the stream. Do we want to invite Pine Tree into the stream one of these days? Let me know in the chat. Let me know, chat. Is chat thinking we get Pine Tree in the chat one day? Let us know, chat. I'll reach out to Pine Tree myself. The man, the myth, the Pine Tree Trader. All right, man, we are super bullish here, guys. We do not want to turn around here. This lunchbox is pretty big right now.
That's the way we print green. Calm mind, clean and tree. Stay patient.
What a push here, guys, from both ES and NQ. Crazy move. Crazy move. Let's go, Luna. How you doing, brother? Did you take longs in the morning session with me and Jacob, by the way? How about palm tree? I don't know if there's a palm tree out there, but pine tree there is. I would be happy to have Mr. Pine Tree on here, bro. Mr. Pine Tree. Let us know if you want to join the show one of these days, Mr. Pine Tree. Man, this looks strong, guys. It looks strong. Bro, TG, I'm trying to ask myself the same thing, man. What is this rocket ship that we are seeing right now? We just want to go higher and higher. I'm looking for some news. I don't see any news. I think this market is just looking for those highs. It just wants the highs. What up? Finally, how you doing, brother? So here it is. I will not be on tomorrow. I will not be on tomorrow, but I will be on Friday, 9 a.m. sharp to trade the open with Tyler G. With the man, the myth, the legend, Tyler G. Guys, I just want to see if we get a little bit of a retrace. Is it crazy to think we could? Is it crazy to think we could see a retrace here into Lunchbox? Oh my God, the retrace is happening right there. Oh man. Oh man, it's happening. Sadly, I could not pull the trigger there. Not much of a retrace though. Not much of a retrace. We got a good 20 points, 20-point retrace there. Wow, 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 fam. It's trading music. Indeed, it is trading music. 100%. We got the best trading jams in the industry here on Prop for Match TV. Switching over to the song, it's called Wait For It, guys. Wait for it, because we are waiting like snipers for our entry right now. We need 13. Actually, we need $1,200 to pass this account, guys. Can we get $1,200 here? Can we get $1,200 here? So I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. Guys, make sure you hit that thumbs up on YouTube. We're trying to get those likes up so we can get a giveaway going. Alex, your screen is blurry. Make sure that you have your settings to the highest possible quality available for you, my friends. I think you're good on Lucid. I don't think they have an issue. I don't think they have a rule with the 10, 20 seconds. I don't think. But I don't trade 10, 20 seconds, so I'm not sure. Fam, all of you guys need to be taking notes here because Wait For It is that song that you all need in your playlist. Because you should be waiting for those trades. Yo, what up, James? Thanks for coming in, brother. Thanks for coming in. All right, so Lucid has a 10-second roll. As long as you're above 10 seconds, you're good. My energy is perfect for trading. Thank you, 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 thank you. I'm waiting for a long potentially here, but I need to see a pull back. Man, this jam is so good, guys. Guys, the jams are on point here on PFM TV. The jams are on point. What a song, guys. What a song. What a song. You heard it here on PFM. What a song. What a song. But, you know, we got to bring the Lunchbox Legendary song on right now here, guys. Waiting for that pullback here.
Tmade Alex, let's go. Tmade Alex, let's go. Tmade Alex, let's go. Cut the noise, interest the data. Coffee in hand, eyes locked on the screen. Hunting that clean move, keeping interest pristine. While they overtrade, he waits for the match. One sharp setup and he's ready to snatch. Prop firm, pressure now, he stays.
The disco lights are a vibe, Safa. Let's go.
He don't chase candles, he lets them come.
Yo, finally appreciate that. Finally appreciate the love, man. I really do.
When Alex locks in, he's better than the rest. Tmade Alex,
Why won't Enki just blast up like ES? I don't know, man. I don't know. Chat, you guys like the disco lighting in the background here that I had going on here for that jam?
level so tight, taking the liquidity morning and night. From open to close, he stays on attack. When Tmade Alex trades, there's no looking back. No looking back. There's no PO3 mapped and the fractals align. He sees the trap way before the sign. Fate breakout here, reversal there. Meanwhile, weak hands vanish in thin air. Lunchbox strategy, simple and clean. 12 to 4, yeah, the window is mean. While others post losses, hoping for grace. Alex just smiles and withdraws from the race.
All right, guys, I'm going to put a trade in at 375 looking for a pushback. I don't think we're going to get this, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe Trump gives us a nice melting candle right to here and right back up. I am not in a trade, guys. I am not in a trade. First time hearing this song. It is fire, right, Mac? I know. It's a great song.
Lunchbox legend, Tmade Alex. Tmade Alex. Let's go. Tmade Alex. Let's go. Tmade Alex, let's go. Cut up the noise, interest the data. Coffee in hand, eyes locked on the screen. And that clean move, keeping interest pristine.
I don't think we're gonna get tagged into this trade, fam. I don't think we're gonna get tagged into this trade.
Sharp set up and he's ready to snatch. Prop firm, pressure now, he stays calm. Turn small risk into a victory song. He don't chase.
Todd says, what's the name of the song? Todd, I don't know. I think it's just called Lunchbox Legend.
Execution blessed. When Alex locks in, he's better than the rest. Teammate Alex does the lunchbox play. 12 to 4 p.m. That's when he gets paid. Prop firm matches where it's at. Tries getting nervous when he's at his desk. Lunchbox legend.
Can we get a trade, please? I would appreciate it a lot, Mr. Market Man. Man, we're all-time highs right now, guys. All-time highs right now.
PO3 mapped and the fractals align. He sees the trap way before the sign. Fate breakout here, reversal there. Meanwhile, weak hands vanish in thin air. Lunchbox strategy, simple and clean. 12 to 4, yeah, the window is mean. While others post losses, hoping for grace. Alex just smiles and withdraws from the race. Prop firms watching like, who is this guy? Calm under pressure, never forcing the try. Built in the fire, sharpened.
Do I have a code for Apex, guys? It's code match. Everything is code match, fam. Everything is code match. When I grow up, I just want to be like Alex. Let's go, Biggie. How you doing? How you doing, brother? Good to see you in the chat, man. Good to see you here. So yeah, guys, basically I don't have anything really to trade right now. I'm waiting for a pullback. Obviously, we just can't. I can't get into a trade here, right? Like everyone in this chat understands that I can't trade this, right? But I would like accumulation, manipulation, potentially distribute back higher. But we'll see. We'll see what this wants to do here. We will see what it wants to do. I'd love to short this back down, but I have a feeling we might just run it.
Lunchbox legend, Tmade Alex. Tmade Alex. Let's go. Tmade Alex. Let's go. Tmade Alex, let's go. Cut the noise, interest the data. Coffee.
I mean, I could try to short back down, but
one sharp setup and he's ready to snatch. Prop firm pressure now, he stays calm. Turn small risk into a victory song. He don't chase candles, he lets them come. Silent assassin when the market runs. Level so clean, execution blessed. When Alex
I just think we're gonna get. I think we're just gonna keep grinding higher, guys. But don't hate this. I don't hate this. I'm gonna try this, guys. See if we can get, because I can't get into this unless it comes down here. I cannot get into this unless it comes down here. So let's see if we can maybe write it down here. Let's see if we can write it down here. Let's see. We also have all these wicks here, right? So a flip down and maybe take some liquidity here would be nice. We're up $40. $40. We'll take it. We'll take it.
The trap way before the sign. Fate breakout here, reversal there. Meanwhile, weak hands vanish in thin air. Lunchbox strategy, simple and clean. 12 to 4, yeah, the window is mean. While others post losses, hoping for grace. Alex just smiles and withdraws from the race. Prop firms watching like, who is this guy? Calm under pressure, never forcing the try. Built in the fire, sharpened by pain. No, every session feels like sunshine after rain. Alex does the lunchbox play. 12 to 4 p.m. That's when he gets paid.
Yo,
my boy Zach in that beautiful hotel room living that life. What's up, bro?
that's good, bro. What's good, chat?
You want to give us a tour? Want to give us a little tour?
Oh shit,
dude, that's sick. That's sick, bro. That little Florida life.
Hotel. It's pretty nice, bro. It's not bad. Not bad.
Bro, it's sick.
Bathroom here. I mean, that shower. Just took a nice hot shower. Some coffee. Oh wait, hold on. Let me do it like this. Nice view, though.
Oh, dude, beautiful, man. What a beautiful view, dude.
Yeah, nice view, man. I didn't know what the room was gonna look like, to be honest. So I
It's
was
super nice, man. Let me see. Let me see the bed. Damn, that's nice, bro. That's a vibe. I like that.
Sure. Yeah, dude, nice hotel. Nice hotel. I'm pretty hyped. All the boys are down there drinking. I figured I'd say what up to you guys first.
Before you get a couple little drinks in.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get a couple drinks in for sure.
That's what's up, bro.
The baby, the wifey, you know what I mean?
Oh man, I know what you mean. You got wifey there with you?
Yep. She
Damn.
will be here Friday because I'm gonna stay for the rest of the weekend after the event because I have family down here.
Oh yeah. True. You're gonna go hang out. So, dude, I'm pulling a Zach right now, looking for because I can't get long until we pull back on this. So I'm shorting up here, seeing if we maybe get a little tag of this, and then I'll go long.
Yeah, you guys would be so proud of me. I finally took a fucking long.
I know, dude. I was proud of you when you posted it in the chat, dude. You were cooking.
Yeah, it was nice. We caught like 1,000 ticks, but I will say I did take 2 L's on the way down. That 930 manipulation, I just didn't think it was going to go as far as it did. So I took 2 L's trying to catch it, but I was like, this thing has to go.
Bro, 930 was wild.
It was
that
crazy.
move was wild. Yeah, they really tried to squeeze out. They really tried to squeeze out a bunch of traders in that move.
Bro, I was starting to doubt the move. I was like, damn it. We actually, because ES had perfect equal highs.
Yeah.
So I was like, are we really going to leave those equal highs? It was starting to doubt it towards the end, but I went one more and that started while we were playing. I was listening the whole time, bro.
So you're watching the stream?
Yeah, I was watching the stream.
Did you get confidence from Jacob just going crazy on those longs, bro?
A little bit, man. I was like, all right, it's good enough for Jacob. It's good enough for me.
Bro, what a beast, man. He was in heavy. I think he was in like, I don't know how many cons he was in. I think 40 or 50 MES cons at a certain point.
Oh, MES. Oh, but still, it's like 5 minis. That's tough.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. He was in heavy. But, dude, he's trying to get that 25K max payout. So you got to trade heavy if you want to get those kind of payouts, you know? Yeah. Top step. Hey, man, I was up $112 here with you on stream, man. You might be the good luck charm that we needed.
Go. Let's go. I'll try and stay, see if you can hit this TP, and then I'll go.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm up like
TP
400.
or what are you up?
400 times 5 lucid.
Beautiful, bro. I didn't realize you were back into Lucids. Let's go.
I just got them funded the other day, man.
Okay. That makes sense. I mean, bro, look at your boy, man. Your boy had a bit of a heater this morning. I don't know if you saw me posting it on stream, but that was your boy today.
Woo! Damn.
That little grocery receipts, bro. That's the thing about 150. Oh, there we go, bro. We're getting that little melt here. Can I get 200 out of this? Can I get at least 200 out of this? Come on, man. I'm going to go, guys, I'm going break even here because it could just pop back up as this market has been. Can we get 200 out of this? Can we get a little bit lower move here? Come on, give me that 200. 245, 245, 240. Let's go. Zach's in the building. We made another $240 with barely any drawdown. That's how we do it. What's up, bro? Let's
Dude,
get it.
I'm a good luck charm, bro. Let's get it.
You are, bro. You came in at the right freaking time, man.
So
how you feeling, bro? You hyped to be out of New York? Because I feel like I would be super hyped to be out of New York.
Man, yeah, you know me. I love New York, but when I look at this, I go, okay, that's good living. You know what I mean?
Bro's got a new place. Bro got a new place in New York, and now he's thinking about that Miami move. Or not Miami, but, you know. What did you say you were thinking about? Tampa originally?
Well, I got family in Tampa.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I
it
feel
makes
like
sense.
It's such a random ass town. You know what I mean? I know it's
Bro.
a city, but it's like
Such a random place to like leave New York for, you know?
exactly. That's the problem. I think I'll probably be in New York by the way. I'm just gonna be that guy complaining about it.
You're just going to be that guy. By the way, I was going to ask you, it's perfect that you came on. Lowe's is coming on here in a little bit. I know nothing about Lowe's. Can you give me a little breakdown about this guy?
Yeah, definitely. First off, it's not Lowe's. I
Oh,
thought it was,
Laws. Oof, my bad, man.
I
See?
would call them Lowe's constantly. I still fuck it up.
Yeah.
Makes more sense, but yeah, it's a lot. Lost trades.
So, Laws, man, can you just add an A in there, dude, for your boy? You know?
Yeah, but he's a good dude, bro. He definitely good on technical analysis. I will say, maybe you could convince him to take a trade. He's never taken a trade on stream. Still,
Oh, wow, bro.
to be
Is he
fair,
the most disciplined trader on the planet?
he's pretty disciplined. He's one of those dudes who takes like two trades a week, I think. And he goes for high R multiple. So,
Okay.
or maybe you can get him to do it because he's always on
So,
me.
the opposite of you and I, basically.
Pretty. He'll just he sees me in there just like smacking it in Q. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
But get him to take a trade maybe because it's PM session. Maybe they'll find something. Maybe
maybe he's always just wanted to wait for the PM session to take the trade.
Just for you, bro.
You know what I mean? But dude, I appreciate you coming on. You want to do a giveaway with me real quick?
Yeah, sure. Let's do a quick giveaway.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it. We're gonna call the giveaway Ocean Views.
Let's go.
All right, guys, giveaway here with my boy Zach at the Ocean Views here. Dude, it's so sick, bro. I wish I was there, man. I wish I was there. I was so hyped about it, bro. But that job I have tomorrow, it's like I gotta take it, you know?
Oh, dude. I mean, you told me what you're making on it. I would take it.
Exactly. It's like it's hard to say no, dude.
This is fun. You know, none of us are making like a bunch of money. We're just
yeah, but that's not about the money. That's like you're making memories, bro. You're making experiences, you know? And dude, now that I'm streaming as much as I am, which I know you've been doing this for a lot longer than I, man, I have so much respect for you. But not only that, it's like those moments where you can get out of the house, you know, like you would have been streaming all day today. Instead, you were on a plane flying to you know what I mean? Like we're stuck to these computers these days, bro.
I know we are stuck, but it's the beauty of trading too, because trading takes us. Like I'm going to London.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna be sick. I'm gonna go to London too, by the way. I don't care what anybody says. I'm flying in, man. But I was gonna ask you, bro. Should we plan? Since we both live in New York, we should plan like a sick studio. We rent it for the day. You start the AM stream, and then I take over for the PM stream. But we do it from like a sick studio. Maybe we do some IRL content. Maybe some people come in. Maybe it's on a Monday. Ike comes in. You know what I mean? Like, I think that would be cool. I would love to try to add. I know you got the baby and stuff, but I'd love to try to add something like fresh.
Bro, like when I'm working. So whether I work at a studio in Midtown or where we would rent one for the day, just for the day, you're saying, right? Not like
yeah, just for the day,
Yeah, that'd be sick. We should do it, man. We could.
That'd be sick, right?
I could definitely do that, man.
All right, cool. Let's do it for sure. So, guys, code is Ocean Views. We'll make this one a quick one. We'll do like a 2-minute giveaway here. Actually, no. You know what? Even if my boy has to roll, it's fine. But at least he was here in spirit for the giveaway. I got a lot of time I got to kill, so we're not cutting these giveaways short.
Han says, "Welcome to my world, Zach." We need an NYC trade cast. We could rent a studio for a podcast too. That would be sick.
Oh, dude, for sure, 100%.
Film it, be like high quality.
Yeah, I mean, what we should do is this, bro. We should come up with a day where maybe Austin joins you in the morning stream on PFM, and then Ike joins me in the afternoon stream. But since we're all New York based, essentially, we can all actually meet, and we can all hang out and do like some IRL stuff too. You know what I'm saying? That could be a pretty cool idea.
If we go through with that dinner on the 26th, which I should be able to do it. We should. I mean, we just dinner, we have fun, but I do want to get into IRL streaming. Me and Luna are going to try our first one tomorrow. So
it's gonna be sick, dude. I'm gonna be photographing, but I'm tuning in for sure, dude.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bumpy, I think, but we're gonna have fun. I think what we're gonna do is mainstream is gonna be after the event during the happy hour when everyone's hanging out drinking, because I think we could just like go up to people and do like, yo, Tanner, what's going on? Do a 5-minute interview, talk to Austin, talk to James, Bruce, Evan, just whoever's there, and just chat.
That's gonna be the best bet, bro. Because when you're inside of those events, sometimes it could be a little too chaotic. You know what I'm saying? Everyone's working and stuff.
It being streamed, obviously.
Yeah, private, totally, man, 100%. So yeah, I'm with you, bro, 100%. I like that idea a lot, man. I like that idea a lot. Again, I'm jealous. Wish I was there, bro.
Like, nah, man, I just don't got my setup here. I'm on vacation.
But you got your new laptop, right? You brought that with you? Yeah, you're chilling, bro.
That MacBook Pro. I heard you guys laughing about my tech, dude.
Luna was making a good joke. He was like, bro, this guy makes the most payouts, but has like the worst technology.
That's always been me, bro. I never buy the stuff that I need. I'm always the guy who has like the 4
Oh, I know, dude. I see you with your Blue Origin mic or whatever that mic is.
Yeah, you know what? When we move to the new place, I'm probably gonna get a better mic.
Yeah, just get an Shure SMB or whatever they're called. The Shure SBs, I think they're called. Shure something. It's like the #1 mic for podcasts, for all this stuff.
You got?
It's not. I actually don't have it. So what I have is a Logitech mic, but it's the exact equivalent to that Shure. Like they basically made a competitive one. I think this was like $80 cheaper or something. When I went to go buy them, they didn't have the Shure, so I just bought this. But yeah, man, I'll send you a link to it because we got B&H in New York.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I can just go to the store, probably.
Yeah, B&H, dude.
Okay, this is my wife. places like and places that are not. I'm gonna need to grab some fins later. I don't have a car here. I didn't rent a car for weekends.
What's a Zin, dude? Am I old?
You don't know what Zins are, bro?
No, bro. What is that? Am I old? What is that? Is that like a cigarette pack?
Nicotine pouch.
Oh, it's patches.
Yeah,
oh, dude. Okay.
Pouch in your lip.
Oh, so it's it's like. See, when I was going to high school, it was dips. We
Yeah,
were
but
dipping.
this is not tobacco derived from tobacco at all. It's literally just nicotine, like laboratory grade nicotine and flavor.
Wow. So better than actually smoking because it doesn't mess up your lungs, essentially.
For sure. And apparently it's not too bad on the gums. Like the tobacco, chewing tobacco is very different. This is
Yeah.
Alex flavoring nicotine.
Yeah, 100%.
I hope we got
I hear what you're saying.
flavor here. Citrus Zins are fire, bro. Yo, you know what low key is the best Zin? You can find these in the store, Slade. You gotta get these ones. Black cherry.
Damn, bro, you got the whole pack.
I just got two.
Bro is ready.
Well, bro, I knew I wasn't gonna be able to walk around in this place. So that's my only gripe. I can't walk. I like to walk.
I hear you. Yeah, I mean you're a New York rat, bro.
Mm-hmm. Austin always calls me that. I am, bro.
Oh, I know. He loves to say that you are that, but you are, man. You can't be beaten, man. You survive it all.
Favorite mode of transportation is an electric city bike. That's it.
Electric city bike. Yo, the worst is before electric city bikes. Those were the worst, dude.
Oh,
the regular city bikes are rough.
They should just burn those.
Dude, they're so rough. Like, have you ever tried to go through a bridge with those things?
You can't.
Bro, literally, I would get off and just walk it. You know, like.
I don't care how
the worst.
Amazing shape too, and not like it's impossible.
For sure, dude, 100%. Damn, I got 6 foot tobacco plants in my greenhouse. Damn, people out here making tobacco plants, dude. It's wild.
Yeah, Slade, I'm telling you, black cherry. Look it up. But yo, so you and Luna are doing a 6-hour stream today, huh?
6-hour streams today, bro. And then on Friday, I'm going to start at 9 a.m. So right before, damn, we're just going to rip higher here. And I just wanted a pullback, bro. We're not going to get it. So yeah, I'm going to do a 6-hour stream today, but I'm thinking Friday, I'm going to start at 9 a.m. And, I'll do the open. I got Tyler G coming on, so that'll be dope. And he's a cool guy. I know you love him too. So we'll have Tyler G on in the morning. And then I've got Zinc and I've got Maggie on the rest of that day. So help me fill time. What?
Stacked lineup.
Stacked lineup, dude. Tyler G, Mr. Zinc, and Mags, like all like over $500,000. And I guess not Zinc, but you know what I mean? Like huge payouts. Not that Zinc doesn't have huge payouts, but
he does though. Right? He do 90K so far this year.
Yeah. He's done over 100K for sure this year. But I just mean like Mags is like at $1 million, which is just crazy. And then you got Tyler, who I think altogether, I think he said he was at like 600 or something, maybe 700. So yeah, we got stacked lineup, great traders. But the reality is if I'm going to last 8 hours.
Yeah.
Like 9 to 4, bro, like that's a full time. That's
your best.
Bro, like, yeah, like how am I supposed to? I got to take bathroom breaks. I got to go eat lunch. Like, you know what I mean? So I got to figure it out, but I'm going to do my best to.
Hachi skaters out here saying, put that nicotine crap down and get into the gym. Bro, I've been going to the gym. You can't tell?
Bro, my guy did a 40-day juice cleanse.
You did a 40-day juice cleanse?
No, didn't you do that?
No, I've just been like intermittent fasting and going to the gym.
But at one point you were doing water, no?
No.
Oh, I thought you were doing some sort of liquid fast.
No, I just intermittent fasting, bro. Just stop eating.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know exactly what that is. Okay, interesting. Why did I think that you were actually on like a water fast or something?
No, I wish I had the discipline for that.
Because you were dropping weight quick, weren't you? Like fast? You were shedding it off? Oh, we got our boy froze, man. Our boy froze. Giveaway time. Ricardo, I agree with you. It is very special to see our boy Zinc. It is very special. He was on a beer fast. All right, guys, we gotta blame the internet in Tampa here. Talk about weight and he froze. Zach, drink electrolytes too. That's a good one. I'm actually going to order myself a smoothie, guys. A healthy protein smoothie.
Am I back?
You're back, bro. It's that hotel Wi-Fi, man.
Yeah, dude, for real. Zach's cam when I want to trade. I don't know what that means.
I think he means that when he wants to trade, he just freezes. Wait, is that Zach and not Jonah Hill?
Everyone's saying that it's okay though because he lost a bunch of weight. So.
Bro, I love dude. I'm the biggest
like,
Jonah Hill fan, dude. I love Jonah Hill.
No, Jonah Hill's dope, man. Did you watch the movie? He made that movie. What is it called? It's like a '90s skateboarding movie.
Yeah, of course, bro. Sickest movie ever. I watched it.
What was it called? It was really good.
I don't remember the name of it, but I've been a big fan since what was that movie when he was in the high school movie with the license? What is that movie called, man?
Superbad, of course.
Superbad. Yeah. It's one of the most.
People say you look like Jonah Hill. I always think they're talking about Superbad, and I'm like, what?
No, he's super skinny now.
Yeah,
super skinny.
Yeah, no, he's got swag too.
Yeah, dude, he's dope. I like him a lot.
For sure.
Yeah, super dope. All right, guys. Now that we have our boy here, we could do this giveaway right now, live here.
Let's go.
Should we just throw in a quick TP here? See if we take this high and just get really aggressive. All right, we're gonna do it, guys. See if we take this high here. 1 p.m. high. I probably already missed it. Let's see if we tag it. Let's see if we just take this high here for a quick $200 ruse. Put in my stop here at this low because at this point I just wanted to pop the high real quick. Let's see if it does it.
I don't see any displacement lower. It's just going up. So.
Yeah, I mean it's just that 1 o'clock already closed. We have the high there. Might as well. We probably will pop it real quick. 75, 100. Here we go. Come on, take it. Did ES take it? Not yet. ES is coming for it too. Look at this indicator we have now, bro. We have the ES chart right next to it too, so we can see. It's so fire. All right, there we go. Can we tag this high? 125. Boom! We'll take $150 here tagged. Look at that beauty right there, guys. 75% chance we take that high, and we did. But also, this is what had me so into it was that ES looked exactly like this. That's the beauty, man. When you can see that ES is doing exactly what NQ is doing, that's when you have that confidence, bro. Taking like a trade like this where it's kind of risky, you know? Yeah. Now, if ES was like over here, I probably wouldn't have taken it because it's still lagging. But very nice trade. Very nice trade. Jonah Hill's cousin and brother.
Loving these moves. Scalped up to 1,400 on some funded next flex accounts.
Let's talk about those flex accounts, bro. What are you thinking? You gonna pick some up?
I think so. They actually hit me up too. So
they're fire, bro.
I'll talk to you about that.
Yeah, they're fire.
Yeah, they look pretty good. So what? I feel like all these firms now are copying Lucid with the flex.
Well, this is a little bit different because this one. So what's different about this one is the 150Ks, for example, which is what I'm looking at. Dude, you only got to make $8,000 instead of $9,000, and you only have your drawdown is $4,000 instead of 4,500.
You only got to make $4,000 to take payout.
Well, no. You only got to make $8,000 instead of 9,000 in the eval. So you have to make $1,000 less, which is dope. Oh, and also, dude, your risk is 4K instead of 4,500. So you lose 500 a drawdown, but you have to make 1,000 less. You see what I'm saying?
Because you got to think about it like this, chat. If you have $500 of drawdown left, at that point you're probably cooked anyway. Cooked. So yeah, that's what I love about it. It's like it's actually a pretty good plan, and the payouts are 4K. That's the cap on those 150Ks. Ooh,
that's great.
How many can you have? How many accounts?
You can have 5, I'm pretty sure. So that's a 20K payout. No, that's a 24K payout basically. So it's a little less than Top Step, but I believe it's cheaper than Top Step. So
that's fire, dude.
Yeah, super fire. Super fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check them out, man. I mean, they're a sponsor of the stream too now. So
yeah, 100%, dude. They're sponsors of the stream. They're good peoples over there, bro. So I'm a fan. Let's do this giveaway here, guys. By the way, dude, have you checked out the new? Have you been checking out the new races that they added here?
Yeah, you actually put me on. I used the camel race the other day.
Oh, you did use the camel race? The camel race is kind of fire, bro. All right, let's do this online stopwatch here. All right. All right, race timers. Let's go. We'll just do the horse.
Someone's asking, how do I get that ES indicator? Is that for free, Alex, or is that part of the
So what I'm doing, man, and tell me what you think. I never asked you your opinion, but what I'm doing is if you come from PFM into my Discord and you ask for the indicator, we'll give it to you for free for 7 days. No signing up to anything, no questions asked. You get it for free for 7 days just for being in the PFM streams. And then for 7 days, you can come on here every single day from 12 to 4 or whatever time and watch me trade it live, and you can use it with me. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's like we get to use the same thing together. See how I use it, you know, all that kind of stuff. So I kind of like that. I think that's a pretty dope setup. And most people are doing 7-day trials, which means you got to put a credit card in. I'm not going to do that.
Dude, hell yeah. I mean, yo, Alex is hooking you guys up. Take advantage.
Right? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. So yeah, bro.
I love it. I love it.
So what are you most looking forward to while you're there, bro? Obviously, you're going to see family, right?
Yeah, I'm going to see family. That's going to be cool. That'll be over the weekend. Everyone will see the baby and all that, so that'll be beautiful. For the
have they not all seen the baby yet?
They have. But, you know,
Okay.
They're in Florida, so they get to see her a lot less.
Yeah, of course.
I think for the event, honestly, man, I'm just excited about. You know what I mean? More so than the event itself. I mean, the event is going to be cool, but I'm also going to be speaking up there and doing all that. So not that it's work, it'll be fun, but I'm most excited to just like chill with everyone, hang out, connect. You know what I mean?
Are you a speaker in the London event too?
Yeah.
Bro, you're just getting up there, bro. You're just
I've never done any of this public speaking in my life. I keep telling everyone, yo, guys, if I just freeze up, don't make fun of me.
Nah, dude, you've had so much practice here on stream, dude. You're gonna crush it.
Yeah, it is different, though, you know, like
it is. It is different, except for you don't have this crazy light in your eyes. So that'll be nice. But yeah, man, freak, man. I'm bummed I'm not there, dude, in that nice hotel room, man. I could have used a little trip out of New York here.
I feel you, man. That's what I'm just excited to get out for a little bit.
Yeah, for sure. So, bro, how you looking on payouts, man? Are you building again? I know you had a rough week last week.
Yeah. I mean, really, it's just kind of grinding right now. The only accounts that I most likely, I mean, maybe these Lucid accounts, if we have a good week or two by the end of the month, I think we could. I'm going to be trying to get a 10K payout because I have 5 50K flex accounts.
Yeah,
like,
beautiful.
Today was my first day trading them, so I got those. And then I got my Apex accounts, man. That's really it.
You still have those things, dude? They still survived?
Still have them, bro. Still have them.
Bro, that's a crazy long stretch.
Payouts with them now. 24,000 since February, since I got them. And yeah, they just keep going. And you know what's funny, bro, is like I don't care about them that much. I keep saying I'll just trade them until I torch them.
I know, and you just keep getting payouts. That's crazy.
So it's a win-win. The only downside, though, is, man, the legacy payouts, they do not care about us, bro. It takes me like a week and a half, 2 weeks to get a payout.
It's crazy.
But if you trade the new accounts, people are getting paid in a day.
Yeah. It's crazy, man. You're all, you know, they kind of moved you over to the pile in the corner.
they do not care about us over on the legacy accounts.
I mean, they probably fired a bunch of the people that like actually like manually check all that stuff, you know, and because they're more on the automation side now. So that's probably why it's taken forever. It's like smaller staff for that, you know, for those accounts. But man, it's kind of impressive, dude, because I've seen you be in heavy drawdown on those accounts and you don't care because your ROI is insane already. And you definitely do want to be on the new accounts because it's just way better perks, right? Which makes sense. And yet they just keep surviving and keep giving you money. It's crazy. It is crazy.
About two things on that. So the reason they're surviving, what I've been doing is I'm trading very small size, like 90% of the time. So I'm talking, I've even done one micro. And I have right now I have a 3.5K buffer. We had a good day yesterday. I made a lot of the losses. But what I've been doing is 90% of the time I'm trading very small, right? But then there are those rare moments where I do see a really good setup. And because I don't really care about that, I'll risk more. I'll do 8 micros. I've done a mini sometimes. And that dynamic risk on A plus setups has been what it's saved. So if I was just trading the same amount of contract size, same risk on all of my trades, I would probably still be in drawdown. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
but
for sure.
Hit those better 8 plus setups with more size and made back all the losses.
Yeah, you're putting your foot. So it seems like on days where you're a little bit less like it seems like when you're trying to short the markets and you're kind of not sure about it, you're in like 1 or 2 micros. But when you see an A plus setup, you're kind of putting your foot on the gas, and yeah, you're just cooking.
Exactly it. And you know, like, Umar Ashraf, he talks about this a lot. He doesn't believe in systematic, like risking the same amount every single time because it's hard. It's too hard. Man. The market is very random. At the end of the day, as much as data as we use, and technical analysis, there is a randomness in the market to a certain degree. And I think if you're just always risking the exact same color-wise, you're going to be subject to, the random assortment of wins and losses. You know, but when you see those high probability trades, that's what hit it hard.
No, I think that's honestly, man, I wasn't doing that until I met you. I started doing more risk sinking since I met you. I just think it makes sense. By the way, congratulations, Kabir Sin. Won yourself an account here live on PFM with the man, the myth, Mr. Zach, Mr. Zarb, and me. So happy to set you up with this. But bro, I agree with you, man. I started doing a lot more risk sinking. So like today, for example, on those longs you took that I took as well, I was in all those accounts, but I didn't take it on my top step accounts. And then when price pulled back to an area, I got long on the top step accounts. You know what I mean? So yeah, same trade, but took profits, re-entered when the pullback happened. I mean, I was bullish the whole time, man. Like it wasn't like I was not bullish, you know? Yeah, so, exactly. But if I wouldn't have taken profits on those first set of accounts, I could have hit pretty heavy drawdown, kind of how Jacob did. You know, he took a pretty big L in the beginning. When I took profits, he did it, you know? But I have a lot of respect for him because Jacob will not take profits, bro, unless it tags the high. Like he's looking for that higher low to get swept, and it doesn't matter what it does. Like you know,
he's like adding into his position too.
Yeah, so if he sees momentum and the closer to like he's got specific time frames he likes to trade. Like he knows within a certain time frame where he can put more on because the trade becomes more probabilistic to work out for him. Yeah. So you see him doing that, and he does a really good job with it, man. But you know, people were saying in the chat, this guy has no emotion. This guy's just sitting in a chair like.
He was, dude.
He like gets away from his computers. He like gets away from the computer so he can't get out of the trade, you know? Like, because I feel like that's what I got to start doing, bro. Like, when I take the trade, I'm going to go sit over there, dude, and just kind of look at it like every couple minutes, you know?
Dude, me and you are the opposite. We're like, let's go.
Yeah, exactly. For sure, dude. 100%.
That's more fun.
No, 100%, bro. But we're also streamers, too, you know? And, like, I hate to say it, but streaming does do something to you.
Yeah, that does.
But yeah, man, sick. So, bro, what is your plans today? You going to a nice dinner or something? You meeting up with the boys? What's the deal?
Got a big dinner plan with just all the guys who are actually in the event.
Sick.
We're gonna do a dinner, all of us. I think at like 6 p.m. or something, and then that's it. I'm probably gonna go down there once I get off with you. I think they're just chilling at the bar and hang out.
Sick, man. Is there anybody there that you haven't met before that you're excited to meet, or you pretty much know all the guys?
It's funny, right? Because I've streamed with all these people.
Yeah.
Them, but I mean, Austin I've met, Evan I've met in person.
But other James, no, right?
No, but you know, it's funny. I ran into him when I was checking in. So I did meet him. So yeah, so James. But everyone else, bro, never met him.
Wow.
At least they've been on PFM Team though. You know
That's what I'm saying. They've been on the PFM stream. You've been on the ASFX with them. Like, you know what I mean? By the way, man, as we're chatting here, new all-time highs here.
Never stops.
You know what I think happened to you, though? I think you got the sell-off you were looking for. You know, like, this is enough for you. You're like...
Now I can long.
Yeah, you're like, you know, and then, like, that's it. That's all you were waiting for, dude. You got it.
I probably went long to it because I know. Just manipulation. Like, just give me some manipulation and I'll follow the trend.
For sure, dude. But I was sharing this in the chat. Look at this. From the low to the high, right? Actually, wait. Let me go to like a bigger time frame here. Okay. So, there we go. So from this high to this low, dude, we literally melted exactly to 50% and just buyer stepped in. I mean, they did not want this thing below here, bro. And a lot of people wouldn't want to long it back up because we didn't take this liquidity. You know what I mean? But in this market, man, you just don't get sweeps anymore. You know, like
what was big for me was that we put in a bullish S&T. So ES actually did take that low.
Oh, it did? I didn't even notice.
Yeah, ES took that low, so there was a bullish S&T there, which was
okay, cool, perfect. I didn't even know that.
For me, yeah.
Sick, dude. All right, beautiful. Yeah, I didn't notice that. But I mean, look, if you look at it, man, hourly gap here that we couldn't close below. You got that other hourly here. I know you look at all that stuff. So, I mean, this is as bullish as it gets. You know what I mean?
We were also we were right around the previous day's POC. I forgot what price it was at. I think it was at 29,200 ish.
Yeah.
So we did dip below it for a short, like maybe 10 minutes.
Yeah.
But my thought process was, all right, well, as long as we don't stay below it, I want to get around here. And as long as we can pop above, I think we'll be good.
But I think the reality too is, I mean, anyone looking at this, right? Anyone looking at this, you can see that this is a target. You know what I mean? Like the way we came all the way up and then pulled back like this, like we're going for this. You know what I mean? Like they're not gonna leave that. And then this is the cookie. I call them, you know what I've been calling these? Cookie crumbs, bro. And in this market, especially with NQ and ES sometimes being completely separate, these are the little cookie crumbs that people are not seeing, and they're not catching. Like, oh, which one's lying to us? You know, is it ES that's lying to us, or is it NQ? Once you can figure out which one's lying and which one, you know, and where price is more likely to go, that's it. You're chilling. You're good. You know what I mean? So yeah, I didn't catch the S&T here, but damn, good stuff. Makes absolute sense.
Yeah, really clean price action today at the end of the day.
Super clean, man. My best day so far in like 2 weeks, I think.
Oh, really?
So, yeah. Because I mean, listen, if I look at I'm going to take a payout here today on this account. I'll pull it up here so you can see it. I think I'm going to take a payout. So I have this Lucid funded account here that is, remember I put a post on that I was going to start trading 150Ks. And that was at the beginning of May. So it took me 2 days to pass. So 4 and 5th. And then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days.
Very nice.
Took a pretty big banger of a loss here, sadly. But I mean, look, I'm making 1,800 on the first day because I was able to do that. But this week, you know, not bad.
Oh,
I'm up like I'm up about 41.59. I'm going to take $2,000 on this account just to cover all of my expenses with the 150Ks and not have to worry about it. And I'll be profitable just already with that payout. You know what I mean? So
with Lucid?
No, profitable with my expenses for the month.
Total. Okay.
Right? Because since I went with 150Ks, I have a higher expense because for one 150K account, I can get like 2.5 50Ks. You know what I mean?
Yes.
But here's the thing. I'm trying to figure out how to get in to more position sizing, because this is definitely bigger than my 50K sizing. My 50Ks, I'm doing like 500 to 600 when I was trading them. So I'm kind of doubling that right now, over 1,000. But I really need to be making like $2,000 a day to make these 150Ks worth it, because at $2,000 a day, that 10K in 5 days gives me a $5,000 payout, you know, or whatever it is, you know. But I think on Lucid 150Ks, I don't think you can get more than a 3K payout max.
I think with the 150K, yeah, I think you're right. I think it's 3K per account.
Yeah, so I guess I could try to take another trade on this. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, bro. All right, well, we're pulling back a little bit now. Bro, I'm going to go down. I'm going to go chill with the boys. But, yeah, I wanted to come on and say what up to the chat. And, yeah, guys, we're going to try and do an IRL stream tomorrow at some point, probably 5 p.m. We'll try to get it scheduled. We'll let everyone know inside the Discord, so.
Sounds good, bro. I appreciate you coming hanging out with me, man, and saving me for a little bit here.
Of course, man. Of course. I feel you.
All right, bro. Enjoy your beautiful day, man. Peace.
Yeah, brother. Peace.
Yo, guys, Zach the GOAT. Alex, you're cooking, man. How do you trade so well and stream is amazing. Love you, man. Ricardo, I love you too, brother. I don't know, man. I just show up here every day, guys. I show up here every single day, and I just trade in front of you guys. What can I do? What are chances to return to VWAP? So here's the thing, man. Here's the thing, guys. I'm going to be completely honest with you. All right? Can we return to VWAP on ES and NQ? Yes, 100%. There is a high probability. You guys all know it's over almost 90% chance we return here. The problem that I have is, again, we are at all-time highs. We are absolutely at all-time highs again. We are literally at all-time highs again, guys. And for me to want to say that this is going to be the top and we're going to return to VWAP and then go higher, yes, that can totally happen. But I don't think I want to be the trader that's trying to pick this is going to go down to this right now. Not at all-time highs, right? Like if Lunchbox was down here, if Lunchbox was somewhere in here, guys, I think I would be more willing to do it, right? If Lunchbox is in here, I'd be more willing to do it. But now that we've taken the all-time highs that are over here, I'm a little less likely to want to say, oh, this is the top, we're going to pull back. Not that it can't happen. We could totally melt right back down to that purple line on ES and NQ right now. Literally, it can just happen. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to be that guy. You guys chat. What do you think? You agree, chat? You agree? You agree? You agree what I'm saying? Does that logic make sense? All right, everybody in the chat is saying 100%. Yes, it sure does. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Preach, preach, wise one. Hey, I appreciate that. I don't know about upcomers. I do not know about upcomers. Currently, bottom candle has no bottom wick. Okay. Don't get me excited. I might have to short this thing, man. Wow. It doesn't have a bottom wick. Ugh, man. That's a rough one. $15-minute, hourly, 5-minute, all devil's marks here. You know, we got to type it in. You know, we got to put it there. We got to put it there and look at it, I guess. Looks like ES has more of an opportunity to go. I mean, look at ES, guys. Look at ES, guys. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my goodness, guys. Look at ES. Wow, bro. Man, ES is on a ripper. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I don't know, man. That is bullish. That is a bullish. Tori, Mark wrote Tori. Yeah, dude, I agree. Tori, dude, Tori is making millions right now in here right now. Tori's making those millies, guys, millies. Yes, sir. Top Step did lower their max payout. They did. They lowered their max payout. Man, it's a tricky long, guy. I mean, a tricky short here. I want to short into this line and this devil's mark. We have two confluences telling us we want to go lower, but I just don't want to be that guy, guys. I don't want to be that guy. Let's see here. Maybe there is a short here. Maybe there's a short opportunity and we just try it. Let's see if we get tagged here, guys. I'm gonna try this up here in this little gap here. This is like the best area I could find for the short if I want to try it, because it doesn't give. I don't take a big loss on it. You know what I mean? And this is kind of where we should reject this. If we can't reject this, we're gonna go break this high and continue higher, right? And it's just gonna be the all-time high shit that I'm talking about, where all-time high just continues higher, even though you've got the devil's mark here, even though you've got this purple line here. It doesn't matter. All-time highs continues higher for the most part. So we give it a test run and we see if we can get this push. Doesn't look like we are. It looks like we were going to get completely slapped here trying this. Exactly why I said I don't like the shorts. But I'm okay giving this a try because we made $400 already. So I don't mind using that 400 to see if I get a push all the way down to here and here. Seems unlikely. Seems like we continue higher, but you never know. You never know. You never know. Damn, we're so close to 29,500 also. That's why I kind of like it because we are below 29,500 here. Let's see. Stop's going to be the high here. I've just seen this too many times, man. I've seen these all-time highs too many times. Nobody's hosting tomorrow's session, guys. Tomorrow's session will be nobody hosting it. Nobody will be hosting it. We need this to hold here. I don't think it will, man. I think we're just going to get caught here on this all-time high short. Couldn't have done it, huh? Couldn't have done it. Well, this is going to be a good lesson, guys, of what I talked about, all-time highs. Sometimes it just, if this melts here, we're good. But if it doesn't, we're cooked. We're cooked, we're cooked, we're cooked. Let's see. All I need. So we're making a higher low, but we made a lower low here. So see what this does here. See what this does here, guys. Let's see what this does here. Pretty bullish though. If we can get below this, we get back below this area here, guys, this is going to melt right down to those lows. We got to get back below this area here. Let's see if it has what it takes. So at this point now, this is my new stop loss is going to be up here because at this point we come back up here, we're probably going to take this high. No need to be in it. No need to be in it. Yeah, I'm currently shorting to see if we get a push down to our 91% chance we touch this purple VWAP. I don't think we touched it yesterday. Somebody can tell me if I'm right. Did we touch the purple VWAP yesterday or did we not? I can't remember if we did. But here's the thing, guys. This is the lunchbox high, and we completely got bought up right after that touch right there. So that makes me a little bit uneasy that we're probably not going to go down there right now. Just being completely honest with you guys. And more likely we take the high. This is kind of a V-shaped recovery here, right off that lunchbox low, right off the lunchbox highs. So if I had to put my money on it right now, we're gonna get taken out. Continue to just grind higher and higher here today, and maybe it's another day where we don't touch the purple line. Does anyone know of yesterday? Oh, you know what? Actually, we did touch the purple line yesterday at some point, didn't we, guys? Didn't somebody message me that after stream we went down to the purple line? Guys, we break this purple box here. I can see this actually making the move, because this is setting up for a nice short here. Now that we failed this move here, this could set up here. Let's see. We get through here, bro. We get through here. I think we're Gucci. We got to get through this area here, right at my entry. Nice. Nice. Come on. Come on. Come on. ES looking like it wants to go to this line as well. Let's see, guys. Let's see what ES... Watching ES as well here. It's failing to go higher. Slightly trying to make a move lower. We are holding this box though, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, we're holding that, man. Basically getting a bounce right off all-time highs here. We can't break below all-time high here anymore. Starting to hold that. Starting to hold that. All right, we're going back into profits here, guys. Let's see if this thing drops here. So the next place that I want to see price get below is going to be this right here. We can get below this. We are in the money. Oh my God, it's looking good, guys. We need to stay below this. Come on, stay below this. Come on, don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Stay below, you little fool. Liquidity flows. No trading view app? What do you mean? Why I'm not using the app? I like using the website because I have other things I'm doing here for you guys. I'm going to try a short here on this account as well. I need to pass this. Let's see. Let's see. Just take this low, brother. Just take that low already. All right, we're still surviving this, guys. We are surviving this on this account. But we really need to break below this here. This candle here is a pain in my butt. This candle is very powerful. It's holding that whole range right now. Can we get that thing to sell off here? Come on, take us into that lunchbox. If we can get into this lunchbox range, we could definitely see VWAP and Devil's Mark get taken. But it's going to require a little bit of a melt here from the market. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Do not come back in this range. Just go back down into that low here. Guys, this is the slowest trade of our lives right now. We need price to stay below this line. What's a Devil's Mark? Devil's Mark is just it's a magnet for price. But in this market, such a bullish market, we haven't really been seeing the Devil's Marks really working as much as we used to. So I wouldn't be surprised if we go back up and take this high again. I like ES. ES is below that 5-minute gap here. So ES is probably going to pull us towards this purple line here. ES will probably pull us below that purple line. What are we up here? So at the max here, I was up 195. ES is looking good for us, guys. ES below that 5-minute gap here. ES can actually go towards this purple line, which is going to make NQ start to melt through that purple line here. Let's see. Up 250 here. Let's see what happens here, guys. At this point, I could just go break even on this trade. I don't think we should trade hot back up to where my entry is. I really just want to see it go straight down into this Devil's Mark here if it really wants to go. So I'm pretty much break even here, guys. This is a free trade at this point. Markets are so bullish that I don't want to really risk it just not taking this low now. ES looking good, but I don't want to see ES being bought up here. I want to see ES holding this 5-minute gap to the downside here. So it looks like ES has a 15-minute gap below. I could see ES drawing towards that. Also has that Devil's Mark here as well. Wow, man. And NQ is such a pain in the butt right now to short. Just go to the Devil's Mark, brother. Go to the Devil's Mark. Go down to the Devil's Mark. All right, here we go. This might be the move here. What's ES doing? Does ES see? ES needs to just melt. Flip this candle down, buddy. Flip this candle down. It's the longest trade ever, guys. Longest trade ever. So at the highest, I was up 300 almost on this trade here with 1 mini. That is like 15 points. We cannot make up our mind here what price wants to do. If this wants to go lower, though, it has all the reasons for it, right? We have VWAP. We have the Devil's Mark on both ES and NQ. It has all the reasons to go lower. It's just, you know, you are shorting all-time highs. That is never a good idea. That is never a good idea. Man, this Chopperoonie is crazy. This Chopperoonie is crazy. All right, here we go. We might start moving here. Might start moving here. I'm seeing 240 on the screen here. Let's go. Come on. Make it. Make it. Make it. Make it. Make it lower. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Man, I don't like ES. What is it doing? I need you lower, ES. Why is ES not holding below that 5-minute gap here? Starting to push higher here. Let's see what ES wants to do. Might see this high get popped again, guys. I'm going to cut. No, you know what? Fuck. Freak it. Freak it. Freak it. It's going to hold this, man. It's going to hold it. Just going to hold it. Longest trade of my life, guys. Chat, am I holding this or am I cutting this? Are we holding this or are we cutting this? Brother, come on. Little devil's mark here for you. I know you want that devil's mark. That's a good idea, Sempa. All right, guys. Chat has chosen we just take our money and not play games with this market. We take the money and do not play games with this market. It's taking way too long. I don't like to be in trades that are just taking forever. I want to see movement. I want to see movement. I think I'm going to hold this one, though, because this one I don't mind holding. Actually, man, I don't like this price action. We'll wait to see if we can get a better move here. We're holding this way too well. We're holding this area way too well. Not seeing much of a reason to hold the trades. MG says, okay, cut this shit. Exactly, MG, exactly. We're on the same page. I don't know how the market can hold it. Dude, that guys, you guys just saw me hold the trade for like 20 minutes in like a 10-point range. I mean, what did I just witness? What did we just witness? I agree, Jason. I saw that too, but we're not really making a move here. Can it still flip to the downside? It can, but do I really want to hold this area that's just, I mean, I don't know what is here, but this is strong. Do you mind pumping that new jam I got? I don't mind it, guys. I'm actually going to go real quick to the bathroom. And we'll put the new jams on. All right, fam, I'll be right back. Make sure you hit thumbs up on the YouTube channel. The more likes, the more love we get, the bigger we grow, the more giveaways we can do, the more everything we can do. Appreciate you. I love you. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Do not go anywhere.
Wait for price, trust the plan. There's tree. Stay patient, let the trade breathe. Liquidity, tick by tick, and Q energy. One setup, one move. No emotions in the groove. Wait for price, trust the plan. That's how real traders win again. Calm mind, clean entry. That's the way we print green. Calm mind, clean entry. Stay patient, let the trade breathe. Calm mind, clean entry. That's the way we print green. Calm mind, clean entry. Stay patient. Let the trade breathe. Q flow. Calm mind, clean entry. That's the way we print green. Calm mind, clean entry. Stay patient, let the trade breathe. Liquidity, tick by tick, and Q energy. One setup, one move. No emotions in the groove.
What is up, chat? I'm back. I'm back with a nice green smoothie here. Who thinks we should do a giveaway here? Who thinks we should do a giveaway?
Green on the screen, yeah, keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green, 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 green. Yeah. Green, 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 green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run up on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green. Oh, yeah. Green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green.
Guys, what is this market doing, fam? What is this market doing? Does anybody here know?
Green.
Yo, Biggie, I actually have. I have.
Yeah, I keep it clean. Green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist. I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups. Patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done. If the first one's green. Yeah. Green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green.
Man, what are we doing, guys? This is the slowest I've ever seen the markets.
Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green.
Green. Ah, delicious.
Green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene.
We're going to see a move down to 448 here.
One trade done if the first one's green. Yeah. Green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green. Yeah.
All right, Devil's Mark. Here we go, guys. Purple line. Here we go. ES. Here we go. We're in this, fam. We're in this. Can we get tagged here? Let's go, fam. $300 here before we pass this. Finally got the move on the Totsip accounts. Oops. Finally got the trade. Right to this purple line here. Touch that purple line. We green. Guys, I need that purple line to get tagged. That purple line, guys. Where's that purple line sitting at? I want to see a touch. 438 touch. Can we get a 438 touch?
Pre-flight checklist. I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups. Patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done if the first one's green, 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 green.
Can we touch 438 so I can get out this trade? Touch 438 so I can get out this trade.
Every trade count, keep the plan routine, green, 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 green.
Come on, man. Touch that purple line. Touch that purple line.
Never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast.
That beat is off the chain. It really is off the chain, man. That beat is off the chain. Oh, man. It came so close to my TP, guys.
No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine.
Looking for that purple line to get tagged here. That purple line is that VWAP. Can we tap that purple line? We got a 90% chance we tap that purple line, guys. But we are playing with fire here at all-time highs. We are playing with fire. Totally blast up here. And not touch my purple line. Not touch the purple line. I'm pulling that trade into that purple line here. Let's see if we can get it. I am being a little bit of a DICK for a tick. Am I being a D for a tick, guys? Looking for that low? A long back into the highs is at play for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. But I just I want us to tag one of those. I got stopped out. That's annoying. I got stopped out. I guess I was being a D for a tick. A D for a tick here.
Pre-flight checklist. I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups. Patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done if the first one's green, 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 green. Green, 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 green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast.
Kind of annoyed right now, guys. I needed that $300 to pass.
Small base hit stack up to green.
I can't believe we don't touch the line, man. Come on, brother. Touch the line. Why are you going to do it like that today? ES is just going right straight up. Like, so annoying. Devil's Mark was taken, though. So at least we saw the Devil's Mark get taken here. But yeah, frustrating. Frustrating to not see... Frustrating to not see us take that line. I can't... What am I supposed to do with this trade? I can't long this until we tag that, dude. I hate this market sometimes. That is a shite market, friends. A shite market. That's a shite market.
I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups. Patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done if the first one's green, 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 green. Green, 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 green.
Bro, this thing is ripping, guys. Ripping. We just missed out on so many points because it did not want to touch my line. Ah!
Never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit stack up to green.
Some BS, fam. That is some BS.
Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green, 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 green. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Green, green, green. it clean.
Alex, what's your zodiac sign? It is. I'm a Scorpio. I am a Scorpio.
Pre-flight checklist. I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups. Patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done. If the first one's green.
All right, well, I guess purple line is done, guys. I mean, I gotta, you know, we just missed it, I guess. But I'm not going to try to short back down to this now, right? Because it's already, I mean, I don't know. I wanted to see us tag it. It is what it is. You're a Cancer. Love to hear it. Love to hear it.
Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green.
Super frustrating, man. Super frustrating.
Green on the screen, yeah, keep it clean. Green.
Guys, how frustrating is that? How frustrating is that?
Green. Green on the screen, yeah, keep it clean. Green. Yeah, pre-flight check.
Callie, you missed longs, man. I missed longs off this line. I shorted down into here, but I was waiting for us to tag this so that I can go long, and we never tagged it. Never freaking tagged it. Never tagged it.
Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green. Oh, yeah. Green. Green on the screen, yeah, keep it clean. Green. Green. Green on the screen, yeah, keep it clean. Green. Yeah, pre-flight checklist. I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups. Patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done. If the first one's green. Yeah. Green. Make every trade count. Keep the plan routine. Green. Yeah. Risk on lock. Never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green. Oh, yeah. Green. Green on the screen, yeah, keep it clean. Green.
All right, guys, we got our guest, I think it's Mr. Laz in the chat. I hope I'm saying it right. Laz, am I saying it right, bro? Thumbs up if I'm saying it right. Thumbs down if I'm saying it wrong. Oh, I'm saying it wrong, dude. Is it Lowe's? Is it Lowe's? Am I saying that wrong too? Oh, we got it. It's Lowe's. Let's go, baby. We got it. We got it. All right, fam. Let's bring up our boy up in a second here. I am just getting ready. Just getting this ready here. Sorry, my bruh. Be ready in a segundo. All right, guys, let's get Lowe's in the building. What's up, Lowe's?
Hey,
how you doing, man? First time with you on the stream, man. Very happy to have you, bro.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you.
Damn,
how you doing,
bro? You got that good mic, man. How you doing?
Yeah, I know. It costs a lot of money. I'm good, thank you. I'm good.
Is that that Shure mic?
Yeah, the Shure SM7B, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah. I'm not sure. I bought it a while ago.
Yeah, that's my next little purchase here. Do you have it plugged into some sort of amp or something?
Yeah. What's the amp called? Focusrite. I think it's the Focusrite Scarlett Solo, something like that.
Okay.
I mean, it's really good. I couldn't recommend it enough, honestly.
Sweet, man. I'm gonna look into it for sure. So I need $300 to pass this eval, bro. And I'm just watching this because I took a long on this breakout here, small size, just like $300.
Nice.
So I'm just watching. I think we're gonna just run it here. I'm gonna pass 150K top step here in a second.
Nice.
This will be the third one I pass on the stream here. But yeah, I figure on this breakout here, we got to push a little bit more here. I'm almost there. Oof. I just passed it. Let me see. Come on. Just a little
I'll pass some Lucid accounts today.
Yeah, beautiful, bro.
Nice
one of my favorite firms for sure.
Yeah, me too. I love their Flex accounts and the Pros, to be honest.
Can't go wrong, man. Have you seen the new Funded Next Flex accounts here?
I think
I saw we just passed
about them.
So we just passed it right here, guys. $2,400. We're at 159, so $9,030 here. Boom! That's the third one I passed this week on the live stream. This is just gonna run, man. What are we supposed to do here? Nothing. It's gone. This is gone. But I'll tell you guys why I just took the breakout. It's the most textbook thing I've seen. It happens all the time, man. Especially all-time highs. This right here became, as soon as 2 p.m. opened, this became an hourly fair value gap. And the second that we just tagged it, dude, we were gone. Like there was not even, we couldn't even dip further than this. And then from the Lunchbox side, which you guys all know how I trade Lunchbox. On the Lunchbox side, obviously I have nothing else down to the downside here because we've already tagged the purple line here. So once that purple line got tagged, fam, you knew I could only look upward. So yeah, beautiful. So Lowe's, tell me a little bit about you, bro. What got you into trading? I don't know. Chat, are you guys familiar with Lowe's? Because this might be a different chat from the AM. I know you do a lot of the
AM session. Yeah, I'm usually with Zach.
Yeah, I know you. Yeah.
But yeah, basically, I got into trading 5 years ago or so now. I was at university at the time. Just sort of coasting by. I didn't really have a clue what to do, what I wanted to do. And it usually goes how it usually goes. You know, a friend mentions trading, you sort of look into it. I'd heard about it before, never really took it serious though. And then sort of up and down. I think my first actually account I got a payout on, first ever account, pure luck though.
Yeah, that's gotta be a great feeling.
Yeah, amazing feeling. I thought I'd made it. And then a couple years, about a year or two went by, I got introduced to ICT concepts. Pretty much what I trade now, to be honest. A lot of ICT concepts, but I sort of use them with generic concepts, you know, like order flow and things like that. So yeah, spent time studying that, and then at about 2 years into the journey, I got profitable, and then from that point forward, it's just been full time. So
That's
grateful
amazing, bro.
in that aspect. Yeah.
Can I show you this, man? Do you think
Please.
Do you think Tori is the best trader ever today? Because I mean, she's making a lot of money today, dude.
I mean,
We're holding these trend lines like I've never seen before. I mean, this
has been ripping higher. I mean, this market's been like this for a few months now, to be honest.
Yeah,
so.
it has been. But man, touchline traders today are becoming rich. I'm telling you that.
That's for sure.
So you touch base on ICT, and that's kind of what got you. Do you think ICT is what made you profitable, or what made you start feeling like you understood the markets a bit?
It made me understand the markets a little bit more, and sort of liquidity concepts in general. Now that's not an ICT thing, right?
Yeah,
but he introduced me to liquidity, so I sort of understood that and took that understanding, and then sort of learned from other people who make it a bit simpler. Like, I'm not sure if you've watched any ICT videos, but they are a drag.
The ranting.
Yeah.
I mean, look, I have nothing against him, man. He actually helped me understand price action. I say it all the time. ICT taught me price action. It taught me to understand liquidity and all those kind of things. Especially like the kill zones. Your London, your Asia, those things I give him credit for. But it wasn't until I started adding data into my trading where I did 100K in 100 days. So I was able to break this. I had a challenge that I was doing on X, and I was able to achieve that. So before that, I had maybe done I was doing around 2 to 3K in payouts a month using ICT, but I was spending so I wasn't really making much money, I mean, it's extra cash if somebody wants to do that like as an extra little thing, But then I added data into it, man, which is basically I'm using fibs. I'm using a little bit of fibs, a little bit of not a little bit of a lot of VWAP, a little bit of fibs, a lot of VWAP, and some time-based elements with some session data, and understanding ICT price action. With that was like the switch for me.
I mean, the time-based stuff switched it for me as well, to be honest. That's what got me into futures. I was big on CFDs. I still trade my FTMO accounts, but
beautiful.
What got me into futures was time-based sort of stuff. I mean, operating around 9:30 pretty much every day. I think for someone around that break-even area, where you might, like you said, 2-3K a month, where you're sort of break-even, I think adding time into it sort of removes all the bad things you were doing naturally. Like giving me an hour and a half to trade. I mean, there's only so much you can mess up in an hour and a half,
Dude, you said it 100%.
So that changed it for me completely. Yeah, that's what got me into futures, actually.
It's actually kind of insane because that little thing you're talking about right there could be the thing that makes somebody profitable. You know
exactly.
What I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Most people fail because they're at the charts so much. And that's why, I'm big on, I trade 10 a.m. to about 11, and then I trade 12 to 1. I know it's a weird time frame, but it's all based on data. So that doesn't mean if I won in the AM session, I don't even touch those accounts. There's no need to.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did today. Yeah,
exactly. There's no need to touch accounts because the more you're in the markets, it doesn't matter how good you are. The more you're in the markets, you will lose. It's just
the more risk you've got on. Yeah,
100%, man. So, yeah, I think that was the biggest thing that was that click. That little click where man, less time in the markets, more time. And I think also there's now data from certain firm owners that have said the people who make money long-term that continue to take payouts over and over again, those people walk away with losses. They come back the next day, right? Those people just stick to a specific time frame that they trade every single day. And so you're right on, man. The data shows it from a prop firm perspective. And it's just a reality, man. When I was able to just trade that 1 hour session and just focus on that, win or lose, it changed everything, right?
Yeah, it's the same for me.
Yeah, with ICT, with ICT specifically, I'm looking for, the 4 hour candle openings. I'm looking for a bunch of different things, right? Liquidity sweeps. There could be multiple different trades that set up, and it becomes a little bit harder. But if you can narrow that down as an ICT, let's say you're an ICT trader, if you can just narrow that down to a specific time frame, win or lose, guarantee you probably take payouts.
Yeah, I completely agree. I mean, my 90-minute window now is like 9:30 till 11. Yeah, so it lines up perfectly.
Yeah, you're trading the same as me, basically. Same time.
Yeah, 10 a.m. 4 hour candles, the bread and butter for me.
Oh, dude, are you a PO3 man? Is ridiculous.
I love the
It's
4-hour candle 10 a.m. Yeah.
Yeah, I say this to everybody, man. If you can understand that, like, if all right, if you want to get married or you want to have a girlfriend, right? You have to spend time to learn a lot about her, right? You have to know what makes her happy, you know, all that kind of stuff. You know, you got to learn that 10 a.m. man the same way. You got to know, you know, you got to know everything about that 10 a.m.
You got to know the characteristics.
For sure, man. And so there are times when I come into the market at 9:45, 9:50. I already know, painted out in my head, I know what I want to see happen at 10 a.m. based on the structure that's already there. And like clockwork, man, knowing ahead of time what you're looking for is such a strong thing. And that only comes from seeing it over and over and over every day. You know what I mean? Pattern
100%.
recognition. That's all it is.
What I'm trying to do, I tell people all the time, the only thing I'm trying to do is predict the 10 a.m. 4-hour candle. I don't care what the next one's going to do. I don't care what tomorrow is going to do. As long as I can say that I think it's going higher or lower, I know exactly how I'm engaging with it every time. Usually it's a 15-minute gap or a previous hourly candle low, something like that. Whatever if it opens, gives me some form of low. Let's say I was bullish. If it opens, gives me some form of low into a key level or creates the key level from that point, then I have an entry model on the lower time frame. Something's always going to show up. Like my entries are very, very simple. It's usually just visual displacement, enter, stop loss below the low. I'm just trying to position myself in that wick or around that wick of the 10 a.m.
I love that, man. You know, one thing I'll give you a little sauce because I know you probably don't look at this. And it's actually very interesting. Use the New York VWAP. I know you're going to hate that.
I've heard of that. Yeah.
Bro, you put the New York VWAP on your chart. Yeah, you put the New York VWAP on your chart and just watch it at 10 a.m. when you're looking for that manipulation. If it holds VWAP, throw many contracts, like actually like double your size, dude.
I'm gonna have to look into that.
Yeah, look into that. That is literally a hack that I've been using. So where I used to look for 15-minute gaps, I used to look for the hourly candle sweeps. I used to look for all the things you know were taught that makes sense. That's manipulation occurring. You know what I mean? And if you can get an SMT, even better. But sometimes I'll just look for VWAP, man. If VWAP holds right at 10 a.m., like 10:05, 10:08, around there, you know, push into it. A lot of times that's just signaling that buyers are not allowing price to get into that they're okay buying it at that area. They don't need it to go cheap, to go lower, you know, or they don't need a cheaper price, you know. And then we never come back. It's gone, you know. So
break down to me real quick what VWAP is. I've heard
VWAP
of it.
is volume. Yeah, so VWAP is volume weighted average price. So it's the average price via like the average price with volume, essentially. So that is going to be, and that's why it moves with you. So the more that, you know, the more price moves, the more that VWAP starts to move with you. And all it is it's a fair price. It's a price where buyers and sellers are basically even. Right. So it's a good place to buy it if you're bullish, because anything below that, it could now become more of like bears could be in control, essentially. So anything above that, buyers are still stepping in and they're still showing their presence. But the closer to VWAP you can get a trade, like for example, this is the 12 p.m. session VWAP. It's one of the most goated VWAPs in all of the trading history, in my opinion, because most people don't use it. Because it's something that's very custom. I'm anchoring it to 12 o'clock open. So it's basically giving me the 12 to 4 p.m., which is the kind of like the afternoon session, you know what I mean? Lunch hour going to the afternoon session. And what you see a lot of times is, and this is a perfect example, you can see how, let me just get rid of all this other crap here. So it's easier to see. Let's get rid of all this stuff. There we go. So what you can see here, man, is exactly what I was saying. You know, as soon as 12 o'clock opens, we can never get, you know, back
close
below this guy, right? And so if you're bullish and you don't know where to get into price, right? Obviously, if you're an ICT trader, you might be looking for this fair value gap. You know, you might be looking for something like that, which sometimes they align and they're super, super powerful when they align. But just from a very simple, like if you didn't know ICT, you didn't know anything about trading, a VWAP can be so powerful because you're just getting a price on the chart that is a very good area to buy. So it's like going to a car salesman and him being like, hey, I'm going to give you like I'm not going to make any money on this deal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, here's the best price. Yeah.
Exactly. So that's kind of what it is, you know. And if sellers are in control, then it would be something like this. It would look more like we can't really get above it. You know what I mean?
Right.
And then
yeah,
maybe we
sense.
melt. So it's just the opposite, literally, of that.
So like AM session, where do you anchor it? What time do you use?
So AM is just going to anchor to 9:30 open.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So like 9:30 opens, man, and like for example, today's session, you know, where's 10 a.m.? So 10 a.m. is
About
here,
there, yeah.
right here, right? Whoops. Can I get it? All right. So 10 a.m. is here, right? So it's in this little area here. So obviously we're just accumulating here, right? We need to see some sort of manipulation occur. You know, some people will say that's the manipulation. Sure. But what is it manipulating into, right? I didn't see anything today, so I wasn't able to get along off of this. But what I did was I waited for us to show that we could not get above VWAP at 10 a.m. Finally got above that New York VWAP. Never returned here to get me into an entry. But as soon as this overnight session VWAP starts becoming support, which it was not before. So hold on a second. So here it goes. So it was when we came down for the first time and tested it from the overnight session. You could see that it was kind of like a support and then became kind of resistance, right?
Yeah.
Then it became support again. Then we got back below it, became resistance. So we're playing with this key area, right? And that's a simple way of looking at it. We're just playing with that area. It's not like we're just flying through it. We are holding, you know, it is creating resistance and support. And so as soon as I start to see that occur here and we create these fair value gaps, this is a great way for an ICT trader to like take advantage. So it's like the VWAPs give you direction. We have price above New York and overnight session VWAP, right? So that's bullish. Buyers are in control. And we have a retest of VWAP, which is also this fair value gap. So like some people might've been looking for that 15-minute gap. I know I would have been. The old way I traded, I would have been looking for that 15-minute gap to get touched. And I don't think it touches it. I don't even think it does on ES because we were just so bullish. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it doesn't. I think it left it open on both.
Yeah, exactly. Here it is. So I believe this is it. Never touched it at all. Yeah, exactly. 10:15. Yep. Never touched it. So this would have been a great entry, you know, tap it into that 15-minute gap, look for maybe a 1 minute or 30-second inversion to take it out of here up to the, you know, we have a lot of liquidity up here. That would have been an incredible trade, but you don't get it. You don't get it.
Yeah.
So what you could do here, and this is the free sauce here, guys, from a VWAP trader, because I'm an ICT, VWAP, FIB, IB. I've created like kind of a, I learned from my boy Jacob, and then I've kind of over time have been adding these like extra VWAP confluence, stuff like that. And I've just been seeing how they work, man. And I'm telling you right now, it's the sauce. So a lot of people don't like them because ICT doesn't talk about VWAP. And so most people won't touch them because if he doesn't say they're good, they're not good. But from just a simple perspective of anybody who's trying to trade, man, if you don't understand ICT, I'm telling you right now, VWAPs can really give you the direction of price, right? Ideally, I'm being completely honest with you, man. Ideally, I don't want to see the overnight session VWAP here. Ideally, this would be A+. It's 10 a.m. opens, okay? 10 a.m. opens. This pink line is actually down here. That would be more A+, right? Because this pink line is telling me that we're bullish. I didn't get a buy off of these because, you know, there was no entry model here, maybe, let's say. There is kind of a fair value gap here, but this one's kind of been mitigated a bit. But, you know, I would have already been thinking, okay, we're bullish, right? And as soon as price gets above the New York VWAP and holds it with some sort of fair value gap, even if there's not, I would take a stab at it. And if my TPs, let's say my TP was this high here, let's just say that's the high there, I might do something like this. It's not the sexiest trade because I know people don't love like kind of a 1-to-1, but I would have done something like this, for example. Having that overnight session below me, telling me we're already bullish, being above the New York VWAP at around 10 a.m., seeing that price is holding that New York VWAP, and then having liquidity above, A+ setup.
Yeah, it makes complete sense. I mean, I always say ICT traders have the biggest egos. To be honest, you should not. Like, I've learned so much just listening to other people and being willing to take advice and willing to add something new. When I think ICT traders can get so caught up in, if he doesn't teach it, then it's not true. Almost like he's got a separate Bible for his stuff, you know?
For sure, man. And I want to be completely transparent about it. Like, I made money trading ICT, but not like I've made in the last 6 months, right? Like, I've done a ridiculous amount of money, and it was just that mind shift of like, ICT is not bad. People have made a lot of money trading ICT,
Mm-hmm.
but doesn't mean that it doesn't mean that it fits inside of a box for me. You know what I mean? And I think that's the thing. We're
100%.
all different traders. We're all different people. And sometimes it's a simple line on your chart. You know what
Yeah, right.
You
And
know
it's
what
not
I mean?
the end all be all. You know,
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
not the final thing you're ever going to add to your trading. That's it. You might find something useful, exactly like you spoke about, and then add that. So I'm always
100%,
open
man.
to adding things, and I think everyone should be, to be honest, no matter what point you
And
get to.
and I'll tell you then, I'm a skeptic of a lot of things, right?
Oh, me
So
too. Yeah.
so potentially what I'm always looking for is, and by the way, I'm gonna make my light a little less warm just to fit your vibe a little bit. You got that. You're in London?
Manchester right now.
Oh, nice, man. I was gonna say you got the UK looking
Yeah,
weather.
no. It is gloomy right now.
That's what I'm saying, bro. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, what I was gonna say about the about just my journey in general is, you don't have to stick to the script so much. So many people stick to a certain script, but if it's not working for you, or if you hit a ceiling, the only way to change that is to flip the script a little bit. Reinvent the script a little bit. Find out. What is it? Is it your trading? Is it, because it's always you at the end of the day, right? Somebody can take ICT and make millions. We've seen it happen. You got the Jade Caps, Kane hates it when you call him an ICT trader, so I'm not going to say that. So I won't say that. But when you see people who are diehard RCT traders and they are failing over and over again, at a certain point, you have to be open to maybe adding a different tool, maybe changing something. And this is what's worked for me, man. We teach it. Actually, I have a mentorship. So my partner, my business partner, he did 500K in under a year with this strategy. Absolute goat. And he's 23 years old, man. I'm 39, so I'm an old head here. But he crushed it. So he started a mentorship, and then I helped him build it. He has, to me, I was like, I never really wanted to do a mentorship unless I had like hundreds of thousands of dollars. But I was able to show people during my journey, me do 100K in under 100 days, which was really cool to be able to do live, and kind of showcase that experience. But yeah, man, the whole point I bring this up is because people get caught up too much in exactly what ICT says word by word, and they won't look at other things. And you can make money with a VWAP line. You can make money with a footprint chart, or whatever, book map charts, or there's so many different ways, dude. It's just whatever clicks for you. You know what I mean?
100%. 100%. I mean, I always say you can make money with absolutely support and resistance, and they get a lot of stick from ICT, from all the people who trade ICT for no reason at all, because half of them make more money than ICT traders do.
For sure.
So honestly, it's such a personal game. You can never say someone's trading is bad. As soon as they show you a payout, you need to show up.
No, dude. And people get a lot of people, when you hear ICT, some people get butthurt. They're like, ICT can't trade. Like, they can get a lot of hate now. I don't know where we got to as an industry where we just want to like constantly hate on things. And I just want to be super clear about it, because for me, if I meet somebody and they tell me that they're making money with ICT, man, I'm happy for them. Exactly. If I meet somebody, they're telling me they're making money with footprint charts, man. If you want to read footprint charts, be my guest. I'm happy for you.
Right. You're in one of the hardest industries, and if you're making money, like, congrats.
That's all that matters.
Because,
exactly. Congrats to you, bro. It's crazy. I don't know if you know who Maggie is. She's a female trader.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, so we bring her on the show every once in a while. She's a G, and she's done over $1 million in the last year, man. From props. And you know what she trades? She trades
What's that?
Support and resistance.
Yeah. See, it just goes to show it really does not matter. If you can manage risk, you can manage your emotions, and you have a repeatable model based on things like data, I say all the time, you can do anything.
You can do anything. Look at TG in the chat here. Hey Los, just wanted to say I trade moon phases personally, and they work amazing. I love Tyler, bro. Oh man, you're familiar with Tyler?
I'm not.
Oh man, he's a G trader, bro. He was big in the CFD space, and then moved over to futures and has just been crushing it, dude. Great guy.
Yeah, a lot of CFD traders moved over to futures last few years. I mean, I'm not sure if it was the props or just, futures in general is just I feel like it's a more mature market anyway.
Bro, if I put my stop loss at the same place you put your stop loss, and you're still in the trade and I'm not, that's crooked,
that's a problem.
Man. That's a
Right.
problem, you know.
Yeah.
That's like, you know what? That's catfishing, man. You know what I mean? Like,
Mhm.
like when the girl you're gonna go meet ends up being a different person. That's kind of what that feels like, right? Like, why are you in the trade and I'm not? We're in the same trade, bro. So yeah, I think Futures is definitely taking the hearts of many people. But yeah, dude, I'm happy to have you on, dude. I didn't know much about you, but I like you already. You seem like a great dude.
I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. You too.
Yeah, man. Where in Manchester are you, bro?
I'm in the center-ish.
In the center?
Somewhere.
So if I was to
somewhere
go
in the center.
visit, you recommend staying in the center?
To be honest, I've not been many other places in I've been about Manchester, but it's not that big. It's more like hometown sort of places. Other than that, I didn't grow up here, so
okay. What
I
are you
moved
doing
here for university in the first place.
Ah, that makes sense. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Where are you from originally?
London.
London? Sick.
Yeah.
I use VWAP and a Luigi board or a Ouija board.
A Ouija board as well.
I mean, hey, whatever works out there, guys. I give you props, man. But if somebody was streaming them using a Ouija board to trade, I would be scared. I'd be very scared. Man, there's a place in London. Did you like Indian food?
I love all food pretty much. Yeah.
Bro, there's a place in London, in like the Shoreditch area. It's an Indian spot. It is so fire. Every time I go to London, I have to go to it, man. It is the best Indian food I've ever had in my life.
That's my favorite part about London is the food.
Yeah, the food is
you got
delicious.
so many choices. You can never run out.
No, this food is delicious, man. It is. Honestly, it's amazing.
How did you find London?
How did I get there? Like, why did I go there?
How did you find it? Like in general?
I actually loved it, man. But I haven't been there. So here's the thing: I haven't been there since 2019. So right before the pandemic. Yes, Brick Lane, exactly. I like Brick Lane a lot. But yeah, I haven't been there since 2019, and I know it's changed a lot. So I can't comment on the last 6 years, but I can comment on the years before that, man. I was going there 2017, 2018, 2019. I was there. Every time I went, I was staying for 3 months because that was how long the visa was.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah, I would just do 3 months stays there, and I absolutely loved it.
Is that summer or winter? I feel like
It
it's
was,
different place, summer and
So
winter.
yeah, I tried summer and I tried winter. You know, your winter's kind of cold and rainy. It's not really
Just a bit. Yeah.
you know. So I don't recommend it. It's a little depressing. But I stayed in I think it's called the Barbican. Something. It's
What
like
area is it? Was it in Shoreditch sort of
yeah,
area?
it's kind of around that Shoreditch
Yeah.
area. Let me look it up because it's a pretty dope spot.
I mean, London around Christmas is honestly one of my favorite places. Around Christmas, the weather's terrible, but the whole sort of vibe there's amazing. Summertime, it's also amazing as well. Gets
Yeah.
a bit stuffy, but
It's called Barbican. It's this building here. Let me find it. Yeah, it's just I don't know. It's just super dope. It's called the Barbican. Barbican. So basically, it's like an entire little area. It's like its own little city, kind of. But it's super nice. So they have like a movie theater inside of this place, grocery stores. Like yeah, it's like its own like thing, man. It's sick. They have a conservatory. It's really cool. Yeah, I stayed there for like 2 months. It's pretty great, honestly. Great experience. Can't hate on it, man. Ricardo says Lowe's has a really good YouTube channel. Chat loads of great videos which shows his style. Beautiful. Love to hear it, man. What's your YouTube channel? I'll put it here in the chat for everybody.
just Lowe's Trades. Exactly.
Lowe's Trades.
Name. Yeah.
Man,
With a Z
the
on the
branding.
end.
The branding.
Branding was good. Yeah. Came up with that when I was 18, I think, 19.
Is Lowe's your actual name or nickname or?
Nickname.
Okay, sick. All right, guys, here you go. I put it up here. It's Lowe's Trades on YouTube. Make sure to go check it out. Make sure you give a little subscribe here. We got to support our guests. They come on here and they cook it. Of course, bro. So what are the kind of things that you're showing on your YouTube? Is it just like liquidity and like all the things people to look for?
Yeah, it's sort of a lot of what goes into my trading's like narrative building. sort of around liquidity, why I think price should move somewhere. Because I think it's a big part people miss. Like, it's easy for me to get on here and say all I'm doing is predicting the next candle, but then like you go back to your own screen and you sat there, you're like, okay, well, how do I predict the next candle, right? That sounds easy in theory, but there's a lot that goes into that. So a lot of my time spent on YouTube is sort of narrative building, a story behind price, because I think it's easy to get in front of the charts, like I say, and just click buttons, right? Without building a real story with liquidity there as well. A lot of it's that. I get told sometimes I make the same videos over and over, but I tell people, I mean, my model that I trade works. So realistically, if I'm trying to teach something, I try to switch it up and make more narrative-based videos. But if I'm teaching the same model, it's for a reason, right?
Sure.
Like, I don't switch up my model anymore, and I haven't for a few years now.
But also, people need to just get. Sometimes you need to like have the same thing hammered in over and over again before it clicks. You know.
Exactly.
I actually will sometimes stop in the middle of my stream in the morning. I have a Discord, so I'll stream in there in the mornings, and I'll sometimes stop right in the middle, man, and I'll ask people questions, see if they're listening. I'll be like, chat, why did I do this? Why do you think I did that? You know what I mean? And I do it all the time, bro. And I feel like a broken record sometimes, but it's like I do it because I know you guys don't pay attention. I know those videos and the things I'm saying goes right through your brain, you know, because we're living in a time right now, man, where, you know, everything's a swipe, you know. So good for you, man. That's what you need to be doing, because, you know, nowadays people, they just their attention span has gone out the door. You know,
the
sometimes
flashy stuff. The flashy stuff gets the views.
For sure.
I like to pride myself on the messages I get, to be honest. You know, when you get someone messaging you saying you changed your life and you changed my position, then forget me getting 50k views a video and it being flashy. If I help a couple people, then that's the best. That's the most fulfilling thing. Way more fulfilling for me than getting 50k views or 100, whatever it may be.
I agree with you, man, 100%. You know, I think you do you stream like your own Discord or
yeah, my own Discord. I do stream. I want to do YouTube live streams though.
I like the next
most days, yeah, that is in the works.
All right, sweet. Well, the thing I'll tell you, man, is, you know, as a streamer, showing up every day, putting yourself out there, getting into trades live, right? That's something that is very hard for a lot of people. They can't even take. Some people can't get into it. All right, so most people can get into trades, but good trades. You know what I mean? Some people can't even figure out a good trade, especially doing it live, especially when people are following you. You know what I mean? So, kudos to you for doing that. And you know what you said about like your model hasn't changed. That means you have a good model.
Yeah, right. That's my reply every time I get that comment.
Yeah. It's like,
I mean, you get people on YouTube teaching a new model every week.
Yeah, 100%,
and you know, I mean, what does that say really about the last model and the one before that? So, I mean, I'll take it. I'll try to turn it into a compliment in my head.
Yeah. I mean, bro, you know how it is, man. You're gonna get people that hate, people that love. And guys, I see your comments. I will never not see your comments. I'm always reading. I'm a hawk, dude. I'm talking to my boy here and reading those comments.
Don't miss anything.
I don't miss a thing, guys. More likes. We need more likes for me and Lowe's to give out some accounts here. We need more likes. So Lowe's, you said 9:30 to 11. Is that when you're looking for trades?
Yeah, mainly.
Okay. And what is your RR? If it's okay.
Usually I try stretch for a 1 to 3.
Okay. Gangster.
Yeah, I know. You know, it lowers the win rate sometimes, but I think what got me profitable, a big part of what got me profitable was figuring out that if I take a 1 to 3 every time and I have 10 trades, let's say 7 of them lose, 3 of them win, which is a very unimpressive win rate. I can still be profitable at the end of that, which took me over the line. Nowadays, I will take 1 to 2s, but I used to be very strict with it, which is what actually got me over the line in the first place. You know, actually using some data behind my trading. 1 to 3s, 10 trades, 7 losses, which again, you can easily win more than 3 out of 10 trades, right?
Yeah, you're just saying at the worst case scenario.
exactly that mindset of I can still be profitable with this 30% win rate.
Yeah,
that's what got me over the line. So mostly 1 to 3s, but a lot of the time now I will take 1 to 2s.
I hear you, man. Do you think okay, this is a good question, but do you think your RR shifts slightly due to market conditions?
Oh, 100%. And my not just my risk to reward, but my whole approach and my risk in the sense of aggressiveness towards entries shifts completely. Like a distributing market suits me way more than a ranging market. So the past month, I mean, I've been way more aggressive on funded accounts, on trade frequency week to week. So not just my risk to reward increases or decreases, but also like risk in the approach to the market, if that makes sense.
100%. That makes 100% sense. I just wanted to ask that because I feel like it's something that people will actually like hear it and maybe will take that to account because it's so important.
I mean, yeah.
Lozer, you mind me and you saying hello to our friend in the chat? He's got his kids watching. Hello, Emma and Olivia. How are you doing?
Hello, Emma and Olivia.
You got Lowe's here and Tmade Alex in the building. We appreciate Matt, your pops, always tuning in. By the way, you guys should be super proud of Matt, man. He is a great trader on his way to becoming a badass trader, if I must say myself. Look at that, man. I love doing this.
That's beautiful.
Right? Beautiful, man. Matt's a family guy, man. Nothing better than seeing a family guy show up every day to try to change his life, you know? They say hi. Love it. Love it. It is a beautiful thing about trading, man. So, like you said, dude, I always say this, you know, because I used to be this person. Well, not used to be, but I still am. I want to have at least a 1-to-1. I hate the negative R concepts, but they work. I'm not going to say they don't. They work because if I took money every time I was in a trade, which I do, I would just make a lot of money. You know what I mean? And I would lose. I would barely lose because I get into trades with really good data and really good areas for price to work in my direction. It's very rare that I get into a trade and I'm automatically like in drawdown. It's very rare. Now it does happen where I'm in profits and it comes back and kind of chops around. You know, we're human traders. We're not. You can't find a perfect strategy. But deep down, if I know maybe price, like let's say my original profit, let's say this is my original trade, right? Like if my original trade looks like this, right? Let's just say. Actually, for this example, this is perfect. Let's say this is my original trade, right? Going for these highs here, right out of this 15-minute fair value gap. All-time highs, most likely continues higher, right? What I would be looking for is obviously for us to take these highs. That makes us a 1.5, right? But if price starts to stall right there, right? I might start to say, well, I might look for this instead now. You know what I mean? Yeah. And it's discretionary for me. Someone like you probably going to hold for this because it makes sense for your strategy. You know what I mean? So I want to point that out because I think it's important to understand market context, like what the market is giving you. And I want people to understand that you can make a lot of money and I can make a lot of money and your trades could look like this and my trades could look like this.
100%.
You know?
I think a big thing with that as well. Sorry to interrupt.
No, go ahead.
Interrupt you. I think a big thing for people just starting to feel profitability as well is taking some money out of the market. So if it means like you see price stalling and you know you're one trade off a payout, take the money. Like I know it's the holy grail to stick to your risk to reward if you have one. But when things start to become real money, psychology builds and psychological pressure builds. Sometimes you just need a payout to, you know, get that out of the way, take the money, pay your rent, whatever it is, because I know at the start you're paying rent with your trading money and it's not easy. And then that brings its own set of problems. Sometimes you need to just take the money. If you see it stalling, you're in profit, you're one trade away from a payout. I mean, it's never going to be a bad thing. I don't really care what anyone says about the being strict with your risk to reward. I understand that. But I mean, I think if I just, in my journey at least, if I took some more money out instead of trying to run these accounts up, I think I would have been a lot better off at the time. I don't know about you, but yeah.
No, amen. I mean, I'm going to show you. I'm going to put this up in the chat here because this is. So I switched over. So this is the first month I'm trading just 150Ks. All the money I've ever made was basically 50Ks. I never really traded 150Ks, but I've had Ocala on the show. I've had Maggie on the show. I've had a ton of people on the show now. And some of these people with huge payouts, they trade the 150Ks. It makes sense. You know, you can risk more. You have more size. Not everybody can afford 150K. So I understand that part too. You know, I'm at a point in my career now as a trader who can afford the 150Ks. But this is the first one of the accounts that I got to pay out, which is the payout is today. If I take this payout, it's going to be like a $2,100 payout. You know what I mean? But I'm okay taking the first account, $2,100 payout out, covering all my expenses, and then running up the other ones to like max payouts. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to show this because most people would probably continue to try to build this up. But I already turned $200 into $2,000. You know what I mean? So I'm going to take it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
Just put that money right in my bank account, man. My bank account's not going to be mad that I took my 2K.
Exactly. I think more people need that perspective as well.
For
Especially,
sure.
like I say, when you're at that point where you're starting to become profitable. I mean, you can almost feel it when you're there. Taking a few payouts instead of trying to run up tens of thousands is always a good idea.
It's always
because
a good idea,
it's not going anywhere. The market's not going anywhere. You taking your $1,000, $2,000 is never a bad thing.
Never a bad thing. Never a bad thing, bro. And I think to add to what we're talking about here, guys, self-discipline, the ability to watch this market do whatever it's doing and not jump into it right now, unless you're on an eval and you're just fucking around, right? But like my funded accounts, man, I made over 1,000 on most of them today. And I'm like, I don't even want to touch them. You know what I mean? I don't even want to put those bad boys back on for the risk. No, there's absolutely no point. But here, I'll show you something pretty cool. So I trade this thing called the Lunchbox, which is my second setup. I have two setups. I had to, so it's funny because if I didn't stream the PM session, I would just stick to my AM model. There's no need to trade twice a day. You know what I mean? But because I trade in the PM session, I obviously am not going to sit here and not take a trade. As the host, I have not obligations, but if I see a good trade and I'm teaching people to have good risk management, I'm going to do it. You know what I mean? Damn, my boy TG did 4,500 on HTBT today. Man, you're a freaking legend, bro. You're a legend, Tyler. We'll talk about that tomorrow on the show. He's going to be on tomorrow morning. Or not tomorrow, sorry, Friday. But I trade this thing. It's all based on data. And it's called the Lunchbox because it's during the lunch hour. And I'll show you. Why is it not? Do I not have it on? Okay. So here's my data. Here is my... Oh, this is the wrong indicator. Okay. Here we go. All right, so I have this indicator, man, that is based on this model that we trade. And it's pretty cool. You can get very, very intensive session data. So if I go to a higher time frame, like let's say the 15-minute chart, for example, I can get 200 sessions based on that hourly time frame that I'm trading. So I have the data on 200 sessions, previous sessions. So I know that we return back to this purple line that I was talking about earlier. We return back to that line 87% of the time. So 183 out of 211 sessions, we've returned back to this line. And that's a very powerful statistic that I can use to figure out a trade to this, right? Now, the reason why I bring this up is specific to people that are in the chat probably right now looking at this, because a lot of them are trading Lunchbox and they understand the breakdowns. When we made this run back here, as we started to kind of like accumulate, manipulate, and then distribute higher, right? When this occurred, I wasn't a short, but I was looking for this to get touched because the data really needs that to tap it, essentially, for it to say that we returned to it, right? We didn't. So is that coming for it now? You know what I mean? I'm not going to trade it. I'm not going to trade it because this is so manipulating to me that I don't want to be manipulated. You know what I mean? Like if it just starts to go back up here. But I'm just putting it on the table here, guys, that this is still a valid trade because we have not returned to it. Also on ES has not returned to this line at all. As you can see here, I have the ES chart also. It's part of the indicator. This is our line here. This also has an 88% chance of returning. So because they're correlated. So
I mean, if 86% isn't an edge, I don't know what is. I mean, that's a crazy.
Bro. I don't know what is either. So I call it the purple sauce line, man. This is the best line in the charts right now for the afternoon session specifically. It is the highest percentage out of anything that I have here on the stats side. We can also get stats on low to high, which is kind of gangster. Basically, what I'm looking at is if a low, which is what happened here, if a low gets put in first and a high gets put in second,
right,
we have an 86% chance that we take this high.
And that's like time based. The low to high forming is time based.
It's time based, yeah, for sure. 100%. It's time based for sure. But there are ways to anticipate this trade before the hourly closure, because obviously a long here, right, doesn't feel as good as if you had a long here. You know what I mean?
Right.
But in order to get into this long here, you need to find a way to anticipate where price is most likely to go. And you can do that when you've seen this play out over and over again. You can see price action and you can understand that most likely this lunchbox is going to take the high. And you know, obviously the more time on the lunchbox, the more time, the more mature that range becomes, the more information you have, right? So like, some people today in the chat were like, oh dude, that long, we had this touch here, right here. A lot of times, and people were like, oh, should have longed it, but dude, that's 12:06.
Yeah, 6 minutes.
I'm missing 53 minutes of data. You know what I mean? Now here, if we came back here and tagged that line, right, along from here, makes sense because I have the information that says we have an 80% chance to take this high over 200 sessions, right? And I know that on average, before we take the high, this is also a pretty cool stat. On average, before we take the high, we touch the 50% line 94% of the time. So 94% of the time, we will retrace. We'll start to hold the highs, manipulate into the lows, not into the lows, but manipulate lower into 50% of the range, somewhere around here. Usually at this time, this VWAP is probably somewhere like here, right? But it's up here now because we have so much more price. And along from here is A+ because we have the stats to say we have an 80% chance. So we have a 94% chance we return to here before taking this high. But again, that's data on 200 sessions. That 200 sessions is not 200 sessions of only all-time high prediction. By the way, we just tapped the purple line here. There we go. Right to the purple line.
There you go. There's your 86.
There's your 86%, guys. Donezo. But we don't have all-time high. Like, it's not like all those 200 sessions are all-time high. If I had to guess, most of those sessions are going to be when we were ranging. Right? So people have to understand that with data, you have what you have. We don't have a whole ton of it at all-time highs. So if price is this bullish, to expect us to return and do something that we normally do, it's probably not going to occur. You know what I mean? We can still be wishful thinkers and hope for it, but it's not always going to happen. And so that's why once we manipulated here and didn't touch it, I wasn't so sure that we would actually return because we are in all-time high territory. But look at this, man, right off that line. This thing is like a voodoo line,
I was
man.
gonna say, that's crazy.
It is a voodoo line, bro. And this happens over and over and over again, man. And people could see
you pair that with journaling as well. I mean, journaling, like in terms of market conditions,
for sure,
you have to journal these times at all-time highs. So when we're back ranging, you can look back and be like, okay, well, this makes sense as to why it wasn't working as well here.
What I wish I could do. what I wish I could do, and maybe I'll talk to my boy about this, is have a little tab that I can click on. It's like, I want only all-time highs data. I want ranging conditions data, you know, and then that would be like it would be like journaling, but having all the information right there on your charts.
Exactly, in front of you as well.
Yeah. Matt said you called it. Let's go.
There you go.
So yeah, man, awesome. I love it. We did tap that line. So, you know, guys, shorts are off the table because essentially you're just looking for shorts to come to this. You know, you're not really looking for us to melt through. Can it happen? Sure. Anything can happen. This is the markets. This, you know, we're not, we you know what I mean? But it's kind of out. I wouldn't be looking to short anymore. Like we've kind of fulfilled the lunchbox. So lunchbox is done now. But I just wanted to share that with you because I know there's probably people here in the chat that have never heard anything about lunchbox. We do get new people could come in every once in a while, and they just got a little bit of that. But I like to break down lunchbox. It's such an interesting concept for people because really, from an ICT perspective, all I'm doing is trading an hourly candle.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? And all I'm doing is taking the consequent encroachment of that hourly candle. Or looking for that consequent encroachment to hold, right? Because why would buyers allow price to flip below consequent encroachment of an hourly candle if they want us higher?
Especially trading at all-time highs.
Especially trading at all-time highs. Boom, you got it. So, so yeah, that's all it is, man. That's all it is. What is that purple line? Guys, that is the sauce. That is the hot sauce.
I have to rewind a bit.
Yes, sir. How do I get the purple line on my chart? All right, guys. If you guys go to my Discord and you say you're from PFM, I'm gonna put it in here because people always come asking. If you come to my Discord and you put it in the chat that you are, just put it in the public chat that you are from PFM, I'll give it to you for 7 days for free. Won't ask you for a credit card. Won't ask you for anything. And then you can come in here for 7 days and you can trade with me for free. But you know, I have a team of people. A team that works on this stuff, builds this stuff out, so I can't just give it away for free. But I can do it for 7 days, no problem. Go to TradingView and type purple line indicator. I'm dead, dude. I'm dead. Beautiful, man. Well, at least I'm glad that it touched it while we were talking and I was explaining it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, perfect example.
Perfect timing, bro. Perfect timing. But yeah, man, this is not the best sign. This is not the best sign that we couldn't really hold above all-time highs right now. We'll see if we get back above that and hold. But
today's closure will be interesting for me.
Very interesting, man. I've been looking for us to melt for a while now, and it just happens overnight when it does happen. You know, they don't want to give us an opportunity to short this thing.
Yeah, at all. I thought that drop there that happened yesterday, thought that might have been the start of it, and then we traded into that sort of range. I think it might have been discount of that range area, sort of.
Yeah, it was discount for sure
throughout AM, bro.
And like, look, buyers are relentless, man. They brought it down to like on a fib here. I bet you this is like probably the ICT calls it the I think it's called it the golden whatever.
Oh, like 75%.
Yeah. OTE. So yeah, we're inside of Oh my goodness, dude, this is crazy. Look at where it hits.
To the dot.
0.79, which is the OTE. Look at this thing. This thing is at 742 and OTE is 738. So 4 points from that OTE line. Incredible, man. And just bounces all the way up. And then we're so bullish that even on this bit of a sell-off this morning, all we do is touch 50%
and rally straight.
Straight up, man. Let me just put the 50% here. All we do is 50% and rally straight up.
It's crazy.
Like every area for buyers to step in, they just step in. Like there is no, you know what I mean?
Yeah, there's no like retracing into daily key levels right now. Nothing like that. It's just
and you really don't get, and you also don't get like, we don't overshoot either. Like
you
know, like 7.9 to the tick here is crazy. Like we couldn't even how could we have not just like dug a little deeper into this hourly?
I mean, we didn't even consolidate around there. It just bounced straight back up.
Just bounced straight back up, yeah. So it's been a crazy market, man. It's been actually really beautiful to watch.
Yes.
I've been trading it pretty well, but I think I could be. I think I'm leaving a lot of money on the table because of some fear. You know what I mean? There are moments where I'm like, I don't really want to take a stab at this because I want to see, like, for example, these lows here today. I was looking at this and I was like, I want to see us manipulate this a little more. You know, like we're just creating this trend line. Like, how is it so easy to just buy it off this line?
Right.
You know, I just wanted to see like one more like sweep. You know what I mean? Like something.
Yeah, I always like 3 drives lower as well.
Bro, I want to see maximum pain. I want to see people getting, I hate to say it, but I
Yeah.
want to see people not being able to take the trade from the low, you know?
Yeah, I want to see the tweets coming out.
Bro, I want to
know.
see it all, man. Let me know that you guys got squeezed out so I could then jump in, please.
Literally.
But yeah, it is what it is, man. This is the market that we are in currently, and we just have to embrace it, right? Have to embrace it. So let's see what people are saying here. All right, so people want giveaways. What you think, man? Should we give it to them?
We may as well. People
Let's
want
do
it.
Let's do it. We are men of the people, so we will do what the people want. Let's see. I'm gonna read this. NQ hit VWAP, but ES wasn't close. Does the strategy have any info about when the two assets diverge in terms of VWAP touches and how it might predict post VWAP touch price action? So, because I trade NQ specifically, guys, the only thing I'm really looking at is NQ touches this, then for me it's complete. I don't need ES to actually touch it. I just need NQ to touch it. But here's the thing. If NQ touches, if ES touches it first, then I don't look for it on NQ anymore. Like for me, it's done. I don't want it on NQ. Like I'm not looking for the trade off of it because there's a divergence there, and that's kind of like an SMT using VWAP, which is very weird. Most people would never say that in their lives. There's a SMT with VWAP, but there is an SMT with VWAP.
Do you use YM at all out of
So we just started, bro. Look at the sauce we're working right now. We just started putting together for our indicators. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this and here, put it on the charts here. So something that I'm working on now with my buddy from Tmade is a chart, one chart that gives me ES, RTY, YM, and gold, as well as NQ. And it's got the 5-minute, the 15-minute, and the hourly. I can also add the 4-hour, but it's just one chart. I don't need crazy amount of monitors to put it up, right? This is just one chart, all on one chart. And just a way to read, like, you know, which one of these, like where is the market overall? Like, you know, where is the divergence happening between YM and NQ, or with ES, RTY, right? So we are starting to look at it a little bit more. I don't want to change too much what is happening. Like, I don't want to change up too much of what is happening. Basically what I'm looking at already, because it's working and we're making money. But this is the update we're working on, man. This is going to be the next move. But even better, and this is what I'm excited for. We're going to try to get machine learning to over time look at this and look at all of these and alert us to things that we might miss.
Oh, that's crazy. That would be crazy.
Yeah, that's what we're working on right now. So that's like that's the evolution of what TraderMade is going to be with these indicators that we use, because we're database. Look at this, guys. Just look at that purple line. But now that this purple line so rudely interrupted me, the other thing that we're working on is this, which is super goated, man. Since I trade NQ mostly, specifically. Okay. Can I just put this on here? We're working on a potential one chart with Apple, Amazon, Microsoft, Nvidia, Meta, Tesla, and Google, and have them all into one Mag 7 kind of indicator that gives us, that tells us if we are more likely to break the high or low of the session, based on all of them together in one. So we're doing a lot of stuff.
That would be close.
Yeah, we're doing a lot of stuff on the back end right now, a lot of testing, to see what can we actually take what can we actually take from the Mag 7, the other indices? Like, what can we take from there to add to what we're already doing to just improve? I mean, we have a 75% win rate over 4 years. And that 75% win rate is based on automation. Like, it's not a human. I didn't do 4 years. We told the bot exactly what we were looking for. And it over 4 years took every trade that with the parameters that we gave it. And we have a four years of data that says we have about a 75% win rate over the last 4 years. So, with that said, every percentage that we can increase, we're going to try. If I can get to 76, 77, 78, 70, why not? The better we can get, the better the more money we can make, essentially, right? So that's what we're working on, dude. And people get a little bit like, some people love the data because that's all I trade is data. It's all sessions, full of data. And it works, man. Look at this purple line. It works. Like, if you're looking for long the purple line, boom, you just got like at least 40 points, right? One mini, you're making $800. 5 micros, you're making $400. This is an easy trade, right? It's an easy trade. Some people might have been waiting for this inversion here to get tagged, right? We have like that little 1 minute inversion here. Yeah. We never get there because that purple line is just more important than that inversion. So there's a lot of sauce to this, and also that the short into this purple line. Personally, I didn't take it. I took this short here because we were just accumulating, and I figured we were probably going to manipulate before we go higher. So I did take this short, and everyone saw me take it. But I don't think I would have jumped into this just because it's all-time highs. And I don't want to be the guy calling the top. You know what I mean? I don't want to be the guy. It's like, yeah, my purple line has a 90% chance we hit it, but I don't want to be the guy calling this short, man. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
But still, it is, it's data. You can't argue with data. It's the same thing as if someone journaled like 3 years of information and then we're able to put that 3 years of information on your chart, It's kind of what it is. So yeah, man. So if I find any sauce with the Mag 7 indicator, I'll let you know, bro.
For sure. I mean, I want to look into it anyway. It looks dope.
Yeah, it's gonna be sick. I just don't know if there's anything useful out of it yet. We're doing back testing, but we want to do a lot of forward testing on it. Usually we do about a month of forward testing and years of back testing, before we release something. So, and the cool thing is, when I first started the VIP in TraderMade, it's super cheap. It's like $60, $65. That was with like 1 or 2 things. We've added like 5 things to it and never increased the price,
Yeah, I mean, that's value. That's long-term value.
That's all it is, bro. I just appreciate people that are with us, but we're constantly investing into figuring out, ways. We're not changing our model. That's one thing I want to be honest about. I'm not changing our model. We trade the same model every day, just kind of like what you said. The model will never change until it shows me that I need to look for something different. But for now, it's profitable. But how can I keep adding 1%, you know what I mean? Like, and we should be doing that as humans, man. We should be trying to get 1% better every day.
Every single day.
Look at people are saying, forget it. We'll PM him. I said not an invitation. I asked a question. I didn't ask anyone else. Let me see. All right, people are messaging me in Discord. Great, awesome. All right, guys, let's do a giveaway here. Guys, I will not be streaming in Discord tomorrow, but I think Drewby is. I'm going to confirm with him. I think Drewby is. All right, Lowe's. I'm going to do Lowe's trades as a code here for this giveaway.
Sounds good.
Lowe's, how many monitors do you have, bro? You look like a one monitor guy.
I am a 1 monitor guy. I am. I used to have 2. Even 2 was just annoying for me. Yeah, I like 1 monitor. Keep it simple. What about you? 2, 3?
Bro, you don't want to know. I've got 1, 2, 3, but like my 3. So imagine a 4. I think it's 49 inches. Like a very long, wide monitor. Like a super.
Okay,
long one,
yeah.
But I have it this way, so it's just towering. So I have 3. Like I have basically 3 screens in it, right? So I have WhatsApp, Discord, my trade copier. Then right in front of me where I'm talking to you, that's the stream stuff. And then
Yeah.
below that is like right here where I'm looking down here. That's my trading setup. Like that's what I'm looking at, charts and stuff.
Oh, okay.
So I only have charts on one screen, but I just have so much other crap everywhere else. 'cause I need
Discord
it.
and on the other as well. I
All
was
of
gonna
that,
say you
man.
could probably
Yeah.
read years worth of Discord on that.
Oh, dude, 100%, man. It's actually pretty crazy. So yeah, let's see. Let me let's get this bad boy going here. All right, fam. Like I said and promised, the code is my boy Lowe's Trades is the code. And it's Lowe's Trades with the Z's. Everything has Z's, no
With the Z.
S's. Lowe's is allergic to S's. We're going to give you guys 5 minutes, man. I want this to be fair. 5 minutes here, guys. Boom. All right, head over to Prop for Matches Discord, guys. Make sure you head over there. Man, the only thing is it gets so freaking hot in my house because I have my massive PC running, and then I have these lights, and the lights get kind of hot.
Yeah, the lighting's sick.
Thank you, bro. You like it? I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I was trying to figure out a way to make it look more like the PFM, vibe, because PFM is it's like the same colors,
Mm-hmm.
I'm also a
I need
photographer
something
though,
like
so I do understand lighting a little bit.
You got everything locked down with that. Yeah. Me not so
Exactly,
much.
bro.
I mean, I've got a lamp there. Usually it's a bit more done up. I get the LEDs in the background for YouTube videos, but
Sick.
Yeah,
No, but
I
I think it
don't
looks good.
mess them
It looks like
up
you're using a
with
nice camera though. Are you using a nice camera, or do you have
I've actually got a 6700 over there somewhere. I don't use it for streaming, more YouTube.
Okay,
This
cool.
is just a webcam.
No,
It's
it
just,
actually looks pretty good.
Logitech, I think.
Nice. Yeah, it
I
actually
think
looks
it was
pretty
like
good.
$200.
And
Pretty
the camera you're using is a Sony for your YouTube videos?
Yeah.
You do any IRLs?
I want to. Something I've been meaning to do for a while, but never got around to it.
That's the next thing, huh?
Definitely, yeah.
People just don't know how to type, man. I gotta put this in the chat here for them. Here you guys go. Lowe's Trades is the code, guys. Lowe's Trades. I also want to call out that purple line, that special purple line, has now bounced price about I don't know. What are we looking at here, guys? To the tick. 466 to 540 so far, guys. Who else got a purple line like that? Who else got a magical purple line like that? People are saying good chat, guys. I appreciate you guys enjoying our chats. Lowe's is the real deal, man.
It was a good one. Definitely.
Yeah, man.
I
Because
always like hearing different ideas and sort of like philosophies around trading as well.
for sure. And since I don't know much about you, it's like it's a perfect kind of way for us to get to know each other. You know what I mean?
Definitely, yeah.
It's almost like a podcast,
Yeah, I like that style of sort of like when the market's you're not really looking for a trade, turns into a bit podcast style. It's always
100%,
great.
man. Yeah, I mean, listen. There was a trade here with Purple Line, but we just passed 150K live. Like I just activated
you
it.
don't know.
Like, how much more do I gotta do? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. So I wasn't planning to trade PM session myself. I passed those lucid accounts in AM,
There you
and then
go.
at a point you just go, why would I?
Yeah, and I think that right there, man. Like how many people? And chat, be honest, chat. This is a question for all of you guys. I want an honest question, chat. And I want an honest answer to my question. How many of you can watch a stream, like a market stream like this, and be okay not putting on a trade? How many of you, and be honest, how many of you are not just itching? If you're itching to put a trade on, if you just want to take a trade when you're watching trading, I want to hear it, man. I want to hear the honesty, fam. It's definitely something that you learn over time. It takes years. There you go. Somebody just said it took me 3 years.
Yeah.
It took me 3 years. Look at that from Patricia here. By the way, Patricia, very nice to meet you. I think you've been here before. I want to trade all the time. That's something that for sure I knew you were going to say, Ryan. You are good on that. Me, I was a sports trader for 6 years. Oof. I'm addicted to press buy and sell just for the dopamine. I've been trading for less than a year and prop trading about 2 months with paper trades. Hey man, if you're in paper trading, if you're able to paper trade, kudos to you. That is huge. As Mr. Zink would say, the biggest win in trading sometimes is not taking a trade. That is the facts behind it, man. You know, some people might say, and I tell this to myself sometimes, I'm leaving a lot of money on the table, right? Because here's a trade that I talked about. Here's a trade that I talked about, and I did not take it, right? So some people are like, that's an opportunity cost that I left on the table. Completely valid, completely valid. But I've already passed 150K accounts today. I've already made over $1,000 per account. You know, how much more until I'm just a greedy bastard? You know what I mean? Like,
that's right.
How much more until I'm just a greedy man? Oh, this looks so bullish. I think we're gonna take these highs again. Oh, my knee. But guys, you got to hold yourselves accountable, guys. You know, you got to hold yourselves accountable. Lowe's is a great example of this. I actually heard from Zard. He's like, yo, Lowe's has been in the streams many times. I've never seen him take a trade. And I was like,
yeah, I think I took
that
one.
man is goated.
Yeah,
that man is goated. The discipline to do that is crazy.
You know, I did get help by that though. Usually I was on Mondays. I don't really trade Mondays that often, so it was helpful. But yeah.
Yeah, if you have data, data that says not to take Mondays, those are your worst days.
Yeah, Mondays are not for me.
Bro, then you know you're already winning, man.
I mean, the data and the logic says it like paired together.
Yeah,
I'm usually
Monday you're kind of waiting.
So yeah.
Yeah,
it's
Monday's
accumulating, and then we get the distribution. Yeah.
Yeah, and but Mondays in
Wednesday's
general, bro,
nice,
a lot of people need Mondays to give them some sort of direction, you know, overall bias.
Mm-hmm.
All right, fam, we're doing this giveaway right now, live, right here. Right here. Got a lot of pretty good entries here. So, Lowe's, have you seen the new races here?
I've seen, I think one of them was Zach.
The camel race, probably?
Yeah, I think I've seen the camel race. Which
They're
one we
all
going
pretty
for?
sick. I don't know. I'm thinking about, I haven't done the cars in a while. Chat, should we do cars? Should we do cars? Should we do cars? You want to do cars, Lowe's?
Let's do the cars.
All right, let's do the cars, baby. Let's do the cars. I feel like if they did a modern version of this, it'd be sick.
Yeah,
it can't be that hard. It can't be that
crazy
hard.
cars.
Like real Ferraris, real Lambos.
Mm-hmm.
It can't be that hard. They're starting to do it with the horses a bit. All right, so first list of names in. Second. Third. And fourth. Okay. Let's do this race, fam. We are gonna need some good tunes for this one, bro.
Yeah, we need something upbeat on.
So, have you heard any of our songs, by the way?
I've heard the lobby music. I've not heard any of the others.
You got the song called
like this one.
It's fire.
NQ one.
You hear that song?
I need to be playing this in the AM session.
Bro, this song is hard. All right, chat. Good luck to all of you racers. There's a lot of names in here, bro. 3, 2, 1. But yeah, man, this jam is fire. I've been into like the house music vibe a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And
who made it? Is it someone from the chat?
These are so we have people from the chat that like kind of send in their songs,
That's
and over time I've just found like people who every time they make a song I like it. So I've been getting a lot of the same songs from them, not the same song, but different songs in the same world. You know, that's how I'm building those playlists basically. But we have this song. It's about my lunchbox, and it's fire.
You got a lunchbox one?
Yeah,
need
bro.
a view up as well.
I think I have a little bit of view up in there.
Oh yeah, there's view up.
Tmade cooking while the beat go bounce. Lunchbox session data looking clean. Continuation set up right up on
this is smooth.
It's kind of nice, right?
Yeah. Whole chat vibing like we already knew. Yeah, 12 to 1, yeah, the lunchbox hot. Calm on the charts while the candles pop. He don't force trades, nah, he'll wait real patient. In the move line up, now the whole thing shaking. Data on point and the entry smooth. Everybody locked in, watching how he move. High win rate, but he still stay humble. Helping new traders while the markets rumble. Locked in mode while the beat rise slow. Eyes on V, we'll be waiting for the flow. Then the trade hit clean and the whole chat laughed. Every dubber's in the chat, guys, after that. Lunchbox session, yeah, we locked in now. Whole V whopper while the whole chat loud. Guess I did others in the chat right now. Tmade cooking while the beat go bounce. Lunchbox session, data looking clean. Continuation set up right up on the screen. MVG hit, then we slide right through. Whole chat vibing.
Bro, these are vibes, bro. I would be like actually playing this in my car.
This is actually really good.
Confidence, yet the aura different. No fake flexing, just results on screen. Everybody pull up cause the vibes stay clean. Future trader with the rhythm and timing. Helping the chat while the setup aligning. Every G tapped and the market explode. Now the whole room vibing while the profits grow. 808 shake while the candles print green. Community strong, yeah, the whole thing mean. Lunchbox legend, yeah, the session too clean. From the charts to the beat, it's a whole routine. Yeah. Whole VWAP.
I'm not gonna lie though, bro. This song is a banger that I'm about to play right here. Different vibe, but a banger.
Calm mind, clean entry. That's the way we print green. Calm mind, clean.
I'm obviously walking.
Chat's hard.
V1 engine. Yeah, these are good.
Pretty good for AI, right?
I was gonna say.
Boom, we got a winner. NQ one tick away. That's a sick name. NQ one tick away is the winner.
V12.
One setup, one groove, no emotions in the. Woo! People are like, the music industry is cooked. You sent me 2 new ones, Todd? You sent me 2 new ones? Don't tell me you did. Don't tell me you did. I don't see them. Did you send me DMs? I don't see Todd's messages. Todd, don't be playing with my heart, man.
Let the tray breathe.
Let the trade breathe. Yo, this is a banger, bro.
How did it make this?
I don't know, dude, but it's so good. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Discord public chat. Ah, okay.
Do you know AI? I think I heard of that.
Yo, Todd, where are you at, bro? All right, so Todd is cooking, and you just won yourself. You just won yourself VIP in my chat. You just won yourself VIP in my chat, Todd. Congratulations. Price Action Dreams he sent me. We're gonna download that one. These better not be viruses, man. All right, we got 2 new songs. We're gonna play these songs right here live on PFM with my boy Lowe's. With my boy Lowe's. All right, let's check out these songs here.
Oh, it's getting. Is Nasdaq gonna go higher? Let's see. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
Run, bro. I'll take you off for a second. All right, fam. New songs coming in. New songs coming in hot here. All right, guys. This song is called Let It Come. Let It Come is the song. Let It Come. Who's ready? Who is ready? Let It Come is sus. Let it come, fam. Let it come. Let It Come is the name of the song. Let it come. Let us know, chat. Let me know what you think.
Let it come. Let it come. Don't chase them. Let it come. Let it come. Then it runs.
Guys, this is one of the best songs I've heard in a while. Chat, ones in the chat, ones in the chat if you love this song, ones in the chat if we keep this song, ones in the chat if we keep this song. I feel like Abby's singing this to us. Ones if you like the song. Both are keepers. All right, we got Lowe's back in the building.
Real good.
Yo, Lowe's, man, this music is crazy, bro. You're missing, bro. This music is too fire. It's so good, man. This song
You just got
was
sent
great.
in?
Yeah, they just sent it in right now. But you missed this one that I just played right now. It's incredible. But we got this other one called Price Action Dreams. Let's see what Price Action Dreams is about to do here. Starting it right now. Price Action Dreams, fam. Let me know what you think. You're hearing it first here live on PFM TV with Lowe's and I. Turn that up.
More house.
Oh, I like this.
Price action dreams floating through my mind. Candles turning green, right on time. Price action dreams, that's the trade of life. Come through the noise while the future's right.
Yo, this is so
What's
fire.
been your favorite? This one's sick.
This is sick, bro. Sick.
New drop.
Woo! Yo, chat. If
Yeah.
I invited you out to a night where we just played music with trading lyrics, tell me this wouldn't be the most banger spot in the game right now. All right, bro. I'll play the other one too right here for you. This one hit
Yeah, let me
hard,
hear
bro.
this one.
This is the first one that you missed when you were in the bathroom. This one came in hard. Clutch. It's called Let It
What's been
Come.
your favorite? What's
It's
been your
called Let It
favorite?
Come. I don't know about that title, but it's called Let It Come.
Let it come, let it come, don't chase. Let it come.
People in the chat are saying they're getting their speakers.
Let's do that.
Yo, this is a banger.
I can imagine 5,000 sweaty people in a nightclub, in a Berlin nightclub.
Bro, me too, 100%.
These
Let's
are
all give it
good.
some time to let it
All
come.
really good.
I can imagine 5,000 people raving in a Berlin nightclub.
We were host wrong, tick all day long. We were host wrong, tick all day long.
Thank God for this music right now.
Clear chart,
Real.
one move.
This energy here, this beautiful vibes, guys. We are hanging out. We are not just a trading stream. We are a stream of
Everything
passion.
stream.
We love good music. We love the energy here, guys. Without good energy, you can't have good trades, right, Lowe's?
True.
Someone says these are hot. I'm up 725 already. Let's go. I mean, bro, how can you not love this music right now? This music is insane, guys. Nobody else in the space is playing trader music like this. I can pretty much guarantee that. It's so good, man. Todd, thank you very much for sending this over, bro. Thank you very much for these are cooking. Let it come. Everything, all of it, it's good, bro. We got Wait For It, Let It Come, Price Action Dreams. We've got Calm Mind, Clean Entry. Calm Mind, Clean Entry. We got Liquidity Flow, which is one of my favorites. You guys all know I love that Liquidity Flow song.
Gotta end on that high.
Right, man? We can't do anything else here.
Wait for it, green by lunch.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Green by lunch. All right, sweet. Appreciate you, Todd, in the chat. You're a goat. Thank you very much for the good music. So Lowe's, what are you thinking, man? You think we're taking these highs today, or you think we're just chopping?
I think we're just chopping the rest of it. Honestly, it looks like we're gonna chop. But tomorrow I'll be looking for more longs personally. I don't know about you. Same
For sure,
thing?
bro. I don't think I'm gonna be looking for shorts. I mean, listen. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Every Thursday so far has been a bit of a sell-off day. If you look at the data, in the last, I think it was the last like 6 weeks of Thursdays have been like pretty much the sell-off. Let's go to the dailies here. But we end up recovering, man.
Yeah, Fridays
But,
have
like,
been
I'm pretty
pretty
sure-
bullish, right?
Yeah, Fridays just end up at the highs again. But I'm pretty sure, I don't know. Right here, look, red candle, Thursday.
And Friday rips through. Yeah.
April 23, a melt. April 28, another melt, Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
This was a Monday that was red. But yeah, look, those are Thursdays, right? That's a Tuesday. That doesn't count. So yeah, we've had some Thursdays that are red Thursdays. I mean, everything else has just been straight up. Like insane. Insane.
We'll have to hop on another PM session stream soon.
Yeah, for sure, bro. It was great having you, man. I'm gonna tell Robert for sure. If you ever want to come on, man, it's open. The invites are open.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll let you know. Be good.
Yeah, bro. I appreciate you, man.
It's a
Whenever
pleasure
you
to
want to
meet
get off, man, I don't want to hold you hostage here. So whenever you feel like you want to head out, it's already 3:43, so it's up to you, brother.
Yeah, I think I'll head out around this time.
All right. Well, I appreciate you being here, guys. Chat. W's for my boy.
Thank you, chat.
W's
It was
for my
it was
boy.
a pleasure. Good to see you all. Good to see a new set of people as well.
Right,
Meet
man.
you
I'm
on
telling you,
AM
bro.
session.
PM is where it's at, dude.
PM's the vibe.
We're litty, bro. Because like
PM's
AM
the
is
vibe.
all about like serious trading. PM is all about that fun.
Everyone's in a loss.
Exactly, bro. Everyone's focused on those charts, trying to get those trades in. PM trades are all about fun, enjoyment, energy. You know, the good music, good vibes. But yeah, man, I appreciate you being here, bro. I'll definitely holler at you to have you here again. And
Definitely, bro.
take care, man. I hope you have a beautiful
you
rest of your
too.
night, man.
You too, bro. Take care. Pleasure to meet you, like I say.
Pleasure to meet you, brother.
Bye-bye.
Peace. Guys, Los is such a G, man. Loved having him on the show. What a G. What a cool dude. Great guy. Honestly, has probably the best voice I've heard on the stream in a while, man. This guy's got the voice. Sound like an angel. Is it possible to only trade PM? It is 100% possible to only trade PM for sure. It is 100% possible for sure. Yeah, I mean, guys, this is, it's hard for me to look for a trade here. I mean, obviously, purple line, buy it, right? Retest of this 5-minute gap, buy it. But again, you guys saw me pass 150K live here. I passed 350Ks in a row, all live here on stream. I'm going to actually activate that right now since we just passed it. All right, chat, what are we picking here? What are we picking, chat? The XFA standard or the XFA consistency, chat? I want to hear it. I want to hear if this is you, if this is your 150K account, which one are you picking? All right, chat saying standard. I agree with you. It is standard. Boom, we passed it. We passed it. We just became funded again. 3 funded accounts here. Let's go. We're going for the all-time highs again, fam. Whoa, one more time. One more time.
Wait for it, and it runs. Wait for it, green by lunch.
Way to go, my G. Appreciate you, bro. Let's go, guys. Let's hype up our junks. Let's hype up our junks here. $20 more for their first funded account to pass it. Let's hype them up here. They just need $20 here. Which prop firm was that, Rave? That was Top Step. That was Top Step. We now have 3 Top Step accounts here. We have 3 funded Top Steps. All done here live on the stream over the last week. Sounds like full port 5 NQs. Man, let's do it. What account did I pass? I passed a 150K funded account. I had to make $9,000 to pass it, and we did.
Slow hands, clear mind, one move, right time.
Guys, I love that people are actually just going straight to my they're going straight into my Discord and saying from PFM for the purple line indicator. The purple line indicator, guys. By the way, shout out to Panny. I'm gonna have to start giving Panny free accounts or something, man. With all this, with his ability to help as a moderator, man. What a goat! What a goat! Great show, Alex. Tunes and trades. Thank you. I appreciate it very, very much. That purple line, it's the sauce. It really is. That purple line is the sauce, fam. It is the sauce. My favorite color is purple. It is not, but it is when we respect it as much as we have been recently, right? Or not recently. We usually respect it very, very much, very, very much. We're getting a pullback here, guys. The MOC pullback. We got the MOC pullback. Ooh, what a pullback. Ooh, what a pullback. This is not a pullback. This is a little dumpy dump. I think this recovers all the way back up here, guys. Do you think we recover this all the way back up? Is this just a squeeze out for a continuation? That would be a gnarly squeeze out, fam. Gnarly squeeze out here. It's that purple sauce, fam. All right, guys. We got another giveaway here. Let's do this giveaway right now. Let's do this giveaway right now. Let's see how many accounts are giving away. Did we do 4 giveaways?
Slow hands, clear mind, one move, right time, wait for it.
All right, guys, we're giving away 3 accounts right now. 3 accounts live. Who is excited? Let's do this giveaway right now, guys. 3 accounts here at the end of the session. I appreciate you all being here. I appreciate you guys being part of the stream. You guys make this the best PM stream in the industry. You guys are amazing. I love you all. And because of that, we're going to give away 3 accounts right now, guys. 3 accounts right now. Who is ready? Who is ready? Let's do it. Let's do it, fam. Giveaway code is going to be, it is going to be
Tmade Alex, let's go. Cut the noise, interest the data. Coffee in hand, eyes locked on the screen. Hunting that clean move, keeping interest pristine. While they overtrade, he waits for the match. One sharp setup and he's
all right, guys. 3 accounts. 3 accounts. You got 3 minutes to join. 3 account giveaway here. The code is Tmade Lunchbox. 3, 2, 1. Tmade Lunchbox is your code. Head over right now to PFM's Discord and sign up for that giveaway.
Getting nervous when he's at his desk. Lunchbox legend, level so tight. Taking the liquidity morning and night. From open to close, he stays on attack. When Tmade Alex trays, there's no looking back.
Tmade Lunchbox fam, make sure you sign up. Let's go. Let's end this beautiful day with 3 account giving away. 3 account giveaway, fam.
He sees the trap way before the sign. Fate breakout here, reversal there. Meanwhile, weak hands vanish in thin air. Lunchbox strategy, simple and clean. 12 to 4, yeah, the window is mean. While others post losses, hoping for grace. Alex just smiles and withdraws from the race. Prop firms watching like, who is this guy? Calm under pressure, never forcing the try. Built in the fire, sharpened by pain. No, every session feels like sunshine after rain. Alex does the lunchbox play. 12 to 4 p.m., that's when he gets paid. Prop firm matches where it's at. Charts getting nervous when he's at his desk. Lunchbox legend, level so tight. Taking the liquidity morning and night. From open to close, he stays on attack. When Tmade Alex trades, there's no looking back. No looking back.
All right, guys, you got a minute left. A minute left to close out the stream. Or not the stream, but to close out the code. A minute left to close out the code here.
Lunchbox legend, Tmade Alex. Tmade Alex. let's go. Tmade Alex, let's go. Tmade Alex, let's go. Cut the noise and trust the data. Coffee in hand, eyes locked on the screen. Hunting that clean move, keeping entries pristine. While they overtrade, he waits for the match. One sharp setup and he's ready to snatch. Prop firm, pressure now, he stays calm. Turn small risk into a victory song. He don't chase candles, he lets them come. Silent assassin when the market runs. Level so clean, execution blessed. When Alex locks in, he's better than the rest. Teammate Alex let the lunchbox play. 12 to 4 p.m., that's when he gets paid. Prop firm matches where it's at. Tries getting nervous when he's at his desk. Lunchbox legend, level so tight. Taking the liquidity morning and night. From open to close, he stays on attack. When Tmade Alex trades, there's no looking back, 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 back. No looking back, 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 back. There's no PO3 mapped and the fractals align. He sees the trap way before the sign. Fake breakout here, reverse.
All right, fam, who is ready?
Lunchbox strategy, simple and clean. 12 to 4, yeah, the window is mean. While others post losses, hoping for grace. Alex just smiles and withdraws from the race. Prop firms watching like, who is this guy? Calm under pressure, never forcing the try. Built in the fire, sharpened by pain. No, every session feels like sunshine after rain. Alex does the lunchbox play. 12 to 4 p.m., that's when he gets paid. Prop firm matches where it's at. Charts getting nervous when he's at his desk. Lunchbox legend, level so tight. Taking the liquidity morning and night. From open to close, he stays on attack. When Tmade Alex trades, there's no looking back, 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 back. No looking back, 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 back. Lunchbox legend, Tmade Alex. Tmade Alex. Let's go. Tmade Alex. Let's go.
All right, guys, we're giving away 3 songs. We're giving away not 3 songs. We're giving away 3 accounts here live on PFM, guys. 3 more accounts. That's 7 accounts in the 6 hours that I've been live. I love you guys. This is for you. I do it for you. I promise I will always do it for you. So let's do this. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1. And good luck, fam.
Turn small risk into a victory song. He don't chase candles, he lets them come. Silent assassin when the market runs. Level so clean, execution blessed. When Alex locks in, he's better than the rest. Teammate Alex let the lunchbox play. 12 to 4 p.m., that's when he gets paid. Prop firm matches where it's at. Tries getting nervous when he's at his desk. Lunchbox legend, level so tight. Taking the liquidity morning and night. From open to close, he stays on attack. When Tmade Alex trades, there's no looking back, 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 back. No looking back, 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 back. There's no PO3 mapped and the fractals align. He sees the trap way before the sign. Fake breakout here, reversal there. Meanwhile, weak hands vanish in thin air. Lunchbox strategy, simple and clean. 12 to 4, yeah, the window is mean. While others post losses, hoping for grace. Alex just smiles and withdraws from the race. Prop firms watching like, who is this guy? Calm under pressure, never forcing the try. Built in the fire, sharpened by pain. No, every session feels like sunshine after rain. Alex does the lunchbox play. 12 to 4 p.m., that's when he gets paid. Prop firm matches where it's at. Charts getting nervous when he's at his desk. Lunchbox legend, level so tight. Taking the liquidity morning and night. From open to close, he stays on attack. When Tmade Alex trades, there's no looking back, 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 back. No looking back, 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 back.
All right, guys, we got 18 seconds here. 18 seconds on the timer here, guys. 18 secondos. 9, 8, 7, We got Ducks pulling back here with 4 seconds left. Who's going to be the winner here? Is it one Trey T? Is it one Trey T? One Trey T takes the lead here. Congratulations, Mr. One Trey T. Congratulations, Insoski. You've also won yourself an account. And big congrats to the Club Trader. Huge W's here, guys, in the chat. Let's go. Great jams. Great. Oh, the energy in here is amazing. You are so welcome, Mr. One Trey T. You're always in here, bro. I appreciate you being in here. Constantly showing love and support. You deserve this win. Congrats, Insosuke. Big congrats here. I guess Insosuke's name in Discord is Justice. Congrats, Justice. And we got the Club Trader. That is the perfect name for the music that we're playing here while we're trading. All right, guys, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for being here. Thank you for continuing to make this PM session what it is. Without you guys, it is not great. It is just okay. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you all. I love you all. Let me turn the music down a little bit here. All right, fam, it's been an amazing day. We traded the morning sessions. We made $1,000 per account. We traded the PM sessions. We made about $400. We traded a little bit past the PM session. We passed the 150K account. We are doing it live every single day. But I am going to be gone on Thursday tomorrow. But I'll be back on Friday, guys, at 9 a.m. Eastern on Friday with my man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Tyler G. And then we've got Maggie and Mr. Zink coming on later that day, guys. I'll see you Friday. Again, I love you. God bless you all. Be safe. I'll catch you Friday. Peace.